I already started. I already hit start.
I have hit start on mine. It's just that we're all muted.
No one's muted on mine. Everyone
We're
gets to hear
not
the
muted
stupidity.
at all. We're not muted on mine.
Shabam!
Probably going, oh. Everyone gets to hear the stupidity that we have of the next 2 minutes before we get to actually talking about what we're doing.
You know what? I'm a mood,
Yeah.
y'all. No one needs to hear them. You all just
Wow.
need to hear me.
Wow.
I'm all y'all need to hear. Hello, I am
Can we
live.
kick?
Welcome.
Can we kick Gale?
All my friends are live.
Let me just
Hello.
click. Yep, I
We're
can.
talking
I
about
can
kicking
kick her
me.
from the south.
No, no,
Salutations. You can't hear them.
don't kick me. Okay, they can hear y'all now. Don't kick me.
Hold up,
You can't hear them yet.
Look how
but
cute y'all
we're
are
going to
down
do it.
there.
It is early. My dogs are going off because someone tipped doorbell.
Ah, there we go. Now you can hear them. Okay, let's switch over to the D&D for the. Haha.
Thank you, Luke.
Alright,
Welcome, everyone.
so
Welcome.
last week we had Ben and who else did the recap?
Me.
I
You
think
made
it was,
me do it.
Ozzy, yeah.
Very good. This week it's gonna be
You sound like you're down in like a Tootsie Roll. To answer your question, Chaos,
re-roll
you
for it.
play it
Not you two,
by
re-roll for
like
it.
it's role playing.
I'm
So
gonna
So
turn y'all down. Y'all are
you imagine the
extremely
things
loud.
you roll to see
roll
if they happen.
d20.
Rolling
Everyone roll a d20.
Do I
I
need to
will
roll a
roll a
d20?
d20.
Not you two.
D20, you roll!
Don't
I
worry.
roll a 10.
I roll a 19. I get to do it.
No, fuck you. You don't get to do it.
Fuck you, don't get to go again.
You get mine. Don't worry.
I
Gil,
roll a 10,
Ornias,
Seebo
and
rolls a
Asher.
12.
How did Seebo roll 132? I call someone stashing dice somewhere.
Fuck you all.
Listen.
19. Or nice.
Okay, yeah, the window capture's not gonna work that well, so I'm just gonna get rid of the window capture.
Alright. Wait. Ozzy, not you. Fuck off.
Damn it! Come on! You bastards!
No, you did it last week.
I see how it is. Discrimination against the ball man.
You know what?
Good.
You fuck.
I wanna join. I wanna roll too. Let me roll.
You did roll.
You did roll. You rolled a 12.
I wanted to roll again.
Oh my lord.
Watch,
Alright,
she's gonna stash dice again.
Ornias, you're up first, and then Gale will come in after you.
I thought we were doing a high roll for not doing it.
No,
No, it's a
we're
high
doing
roll
high
to
roll
do it.
for doing it.
You wanted low numbers
What are we rolling for again? I don't even remember.
to
recap last session.
Why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He said it like 4
You're
times.
Motherfucker.
You're just not say so, Gale.
Damn. Damn,
Okay.
that's rough.
Let's recap.
So,
And now y'all are.
Ornias, you're up. You first. You start the recap
I'm
off.
first. Pass.
Pass.
I don't remember what happened. Pass.
Well, the thing is, you want a recap. You want a recap from the beginning. I don't remember how the session started.
Oh yeah.
Freaking bet. I can go from beginning to
Wasn't
end
just
of
a
last
bunch?
session.
Wasn't last session just a bunch of us walking around, and then eventually one of us had the smart idea to actually try and talk to the cloaked man?
No, that was the end of the session. Was we talked to the cloaked man?
But yeah, wasn't the start session just us walking to building to building to building, getting nowhere?
Yeah, that
we
was the
got
entire
somewhere.
session.
We got somewhere. We got the
But
names.
we found the
We got the
where
names
the
at the
book
end.
was.
So, from beginning to end session, we started off in the inn. We went to go talk to Hippo Man and try and convince him about.
No, we didn't. We went to the blacksmith first for the daughter.
Then we went to the
here.
daughter.
How about
Oh
this?
my lord.
Okay.
The most
Okay,
important
no one
things
remembers.
that happened last session. Gale got gloves of thievery.
Yes.
Hippo Man almost got spotted eating a fucking watermelon, but
Almost.
the homunculus died.
Yep.
We finally had a full conversation with Dude in the Woods.
Dude in the woods.
Shadow
Dude in the
or
Woods.
something.
And other than that, nothing happened because we weren't able to track the dwarf daughter. We aren't able to figure out how she's getting the mountains, let alone going through the forest.
And we found one book in
I
the
did was
library.
walk
And we
around.
found a book in a
The library that I said we should go to begin with, and it was the last place we went.
No, it wasn't the last place we went to the forest to talk to the cloak
Yeah,
man.
Oh yeah,
the
forest.
The book had like a picture in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we
Oh,
talked to a
that
creepy
picture.
guy at the docks.
The book was
Yeah.
something called Plot. I didn't pay attention.
It's called Plot.
The book had a name.
The book was the MacGuffin.
The MacGuffin book.
The book was titled Exposition.
Exposition. We
It
should
was
but
write
yeah.
titled
that down.
Exposition Part 1.
Part 2 is lost to the wind somewhere.
Oh, well, that's not. But yeah, we don't know where the second book is.
Yeah, and we discovered we discovered that the tree man, the cloak tree man. Why am I saying tree man? But the cloak man was in love with the woman person that was the picture. They were the picture in the book, and like she might
We're
have
just
died.
kind of
or
assuming that
something.
we don't really.
Yeah, he didn't
really
confirm
know
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't
I thought
confirm
he
it.
He didn't-
confirmed that he
No,
was.
no.
He could,
We tried to ask him and he said
confirmed who
no.
the person. He confirmed who the woman was, but not if it was him or not.
Okay.
I think it was him. Why else?
We
would he be
also
so
got the names of our intrepid companions from our solo sessions matched up with words from the book.
Nah, that's not important. When are we going to see them again?
I'd like to see
When are we
my
gonna see
crow
them
bird
again?
man again. He was very nice. He thought I was a little crazy, but he vibed with it.
I do not want to see Andronicus again. Please no.
I don't want to
He
see
was-
mine either.
I want to
I'd love to
see.
see
Mine's
mine.
scary.
It was
I
awesome.
want to see Kezina again. She was awesome.
I do not want to see Andronicus
I might
again
not
because he
remember
made
her
me feel
name,
small.
but
Oh,
I don't
still
remember
trying to
her
figure out
name,
How
but she was
mine
awesome.
wasn't the mimic.
The-
Like, I get it because of how he first showed up, but how is mine not the mimic?
Mine's the mimic because he mimics.
I
He's
know.
He's a Kenku.
But that's a
All right,
funny
all
reason.
right.
Shut the fuck up.
So does everyone remember where we left off?
At an inn.
Yeah, I think it's
Finished.
the next morning that we're
Yes.
starting, right?
Day
Yeah.
3.
Do you
Right.
remember
Oh,
what he
yeah.
said to you guys before he disappeared?
We need to get
He
both
said
books
find
in here.
their books.
What?
Find his books and bring them
No.
to him. No.
That was the day
They were
before. Try
close.
again.
they
We
were
need
close,
to-
and
There
we
you
could
go.
have touched them.
Oh,
That was
it was
one-
under our
one of
nose.
them.
It
One
was
of them.
close, and we could have touched it.
Yes.
It was under
But-
our nose. It was so close, and we missed it.
Didn't we? Yeah, we touched the first
don't
book
think
because
so.
We
we
touched
tried
the
to eat it.
first book and tried to eat it. What?
No, that was Seebo trying to eat the counter. That's right.
Ah.
Yeah, I was trying
yeah,
to eat
yeah.
the counter. Yeah.
So, what we gotta do now, I guess, is narrow down where this one book was that we could have touched it. For all the places we only went to very specific areas that were important.
We went to a lot of places, honestly.
We did.
Yeah,
but,
a
like,
lot of
will
buildings.
I will say we went to the lighthouse and didn't even look around the lighthouse. We just went up it and just left.
yeah.
That's true.
That is true. Yeah.
So, places that we went were the lighthouse, the beach, the blacksmith, the armory,
Library.
the barracks, the library,
And the magic shop.
and the magic shop. It's not like we went around to individual shopping tents where there could be
Yeah.
millions of separate things. We went to 6 very specific locations.
Yeah.
And we dug around the beach for like half a day.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say it's at the
definitely-
beach.
Yeah.
It's either lighthouse, blacksmith, library, barracks, magic shop, or
I
dock.
don't think it would be
I
the
don't-
library
I don't
since we
think-
already.
So cross
She only
beach
had
and
one
library.
book and she said it was gone already.
Okay,
The
so
second
cross those
book.
off. So it's lighthouse, barracks, magic shop, blacksmith, maybe dock. If anything there, but
Oh, right, the dock. I forgot we went to the dock to speak
Dock!
to the crazy old man.
The duck.
Yeah. Forgot about the dog.
So, it could be at any one of those 5 places.
well,
Yeah.
4 of those places are at the bottom of the map.
We
Magic
also went to
shop,
the
though.
tavern.
It's the
The
closest
tavern, yeah.
place to us. The
Mm.
So-
tavern.
The closest thing to us is the dock and the magic shop, and then there's blacksmith, lighthouse is on this like left as well, and then above us is inn, and then to the right of that is barracks, and that's everything.
should add the map to this thing. I didn't think about it. Oh well.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
Oh, someone disappeared.
Wait, oh,
Did someone disappear?
It's okay, he's back.
Welcome back.
So, here I have an idea. I think we should split up just to cover more ground because we have a
Split the
lot of
party.
Oh, dun dun
Another
dun. But yeah, I mean,
Another
we just have so many locations to cover, and at this
Yeah,
point,
there
I think I can trust at least half of you.
Meanwhile, Seebo, who just bought thieving gloves.
Yeah, I literally just Seebo just
Hence
bought
why I
thieving
said
gloves.
half of you, not
I'm
all.
glad you invited me because Seebo is super pumped about that.
All right.
Yeah.
So my question is, who wants
her
to go
boomerang.
where first?
Okay, so we've got 5 locations to go to. There is 5 of us.
So
You're
each of us
going.
goes to one
we're not
location.
splitting the party up one person at a time. It's gonna be
Yeah.
groups.
That sounds like a great idea. You guys should
Group of 2 and 3?
Oh, I'm dumb. I wasn't counting myself. I was counting y'all, and I was like 5. There's only
Yeah,
4 of y'all.
Group of 2 and 3. So if we do it that way,
Gail is now the DM.
if we have a group of 2 and 3, it would probably be the most trustworthy people allowed to go to themselves.
So if that's the case, then hold on. What's your character's name?
Seebu's gonna need someone who could keep her in check.
That would be me. I will be watching Seebo.
Yeah.
So
who's gonna go?
I was gonna ask since Sora should probably be the one who just chooses who goes where and just
All right.
because it's up to your discretion of who you
yeah,
trust.
I kind of have an idea of who I want.
Well, hold
to
on.
come with
Before
me
you do
already.
that, why don't you
Okay.
guys see who wants? Before you decide who's going where, why don't you guys figure out who actually wants to go where?
Wait, I
That
just
is
had a
fair.
thought
See
as
if
well.
see if it lines up with how you guys would separate it.
I don't
Alright.
think Seebo and Oni's character would do good with seeing the Hippo Man again. I don't think he would. I don't think the Hippo Man's gonna
So-
be very.
What we're saying is Seebo and Ravana should stay at the bottom of the map.
I don't think the Hippo Man's gonna care
As
to
far.
talk to them ever again
So-
after the watermelon incident.
So what I'm hearing is me, Seebo, and Razana will be in one group.
Yeah, and we'll be like Doc Magic Shop area.
All right.
If that's okay with the Seebo. Seebo, do you want to go back to the magic shop and try and steal something?
Yes.
the.
Yes, I do. I do.
Oh
yes.
boy.
So real quick, so we're splitting into 2
Seebo
groups. Should we do one group goes to 2 locations, so we both cover 2 locations, and then we meet up at the last one?
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Yeah, so...
where's the last location that we want to meet up?
Well, that depends on who wants to go where. You guys are going magic shop first?
Doc? Magic shop Doc. So if you guys... Depends where you guys go on where, like, the closest next building is or the building we don't get to go to is.
So we can go to guard barracks and then tavern, and then we can all meet at the lighthouse.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, because
Oh.
And then we can hit the blacksmith on the way back.
That's not a
yeah,
bad
yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Because if Hippo's going to get mad at seeing you guys for trying to make him eat a watermelon, it makes sense for me and Ornias to go there.
I was just
Well, here's
giving
the
him a
problem.
snack.
I sent the homunculus.
But he doesn't know that.
I never attempted to hide it from him.
But we
But he
never
doesn't know
told
that.
him.
Yeah, but he couldn't understand a word it said, even if it did tell him.
And specifically, he probably would have thought it was me and Seebo trying to get him.
That's a good question. Someone asked, "Does the Hippo Man still have the watermelon? Did he ever eat it, or is it just sitting there rotten?
We don't
Did he
know.
throw it
We
away?"
don't know.
On the way,
The
I have a
homunculus
request. On the
died.
We need
way
to figure
back
out
from
this
the
mystery.
blacksmith, I have a request.
Well,
When we leave
we're
the
all
blacksmith.
going to be at the blacksmith.
Yeah, when we leave the blacksmith, I have a request to where we go after the blacksmith.
We need to find
Okay.
out about the
I
watermelon.
need to secure a second watermelon.
Yes, we did. Like a watermelon. We need to try
Yep.
again.
If
So-
the market is open, then maybe. There's a chance the
You know
market
what?
is not open.
Can I get
If
2
anything, we
watermelons?
can
Is
buy it on
open.
the festival.
Yeah, if the
Might
market
be a
is
discount.
open, we might be able to find our little intrepid angel, spider, mimic, butcher, and bishop wandering town if the market's open.
Also,
Watermelon.
while everybody's out, I would like it if anyone were to be able to procure gold in some way, shape, or form because
Yeah,
we
because
are all
we are
flat
broke.
broke.
Yeah,
We have like 4 gold, right?
we spent all of it on Seebo's thieving gloves and my schizophrenia sword.
Yeah.
With the toad
So, like,
screaming.
while at the docks, if somebody needs their ship loaded, and will pay, or like we're gonna be at the guards' place, one of us can help polish or make upkeep weapons or
Hunting
something
for the
that they
Goblin
need.
Man.
There was that option. If I have hunting traps and I have a way with the forest, so I could technically hunt.
Anything that could get us money.
Yeah, we are flat broke as of right now. We can't even afford food, so we're living off rations right now.
We're living off me playing at the tavern, basically.
We're eating
We're
eating
actually
Seabu's
living
fur.
well.
Says you
I don't want to
get.
hear. I don't want to hear that intro.
Okay, so we've decided on where we're wanting to go and that we want to make money. So if we got a dock group, we'll try and load ships. If anyone's in the barracks, they can do some other stuff.
Yeah,
and
with
if the
all of the
markets...
people down and out, one of us will probably be able to help
Hmm.
either polish weapons, bandage wounds, something.
And if the market's open when we get to the market, we can cure a watermelon and talk to the goblin about hunting.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
since
yeah.
you guys are at the docks, there is probably a chance somebody at the docks needs something delivered to the market.
There, yeah.
Oh.
So we might have to
if
make a
you
stop
guys-
at the market.
Yeah, so you guys can stop at the market, deliver, get
Buy a
paid,
watermelon.
buy your watermelon, and then meet us at the lighthouse.
It's all coming together. Rubs
It's
hands
all
together.
working
Rubs
out.
handfuls
Watermelons.
So I have a question for DN with this. Should it be one person from each group like roll initiative to see which group goes first?
I'll
Control
deal
D20.
with it. I'll handle it.
Okay.
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right. So I guess we're splitting up now.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Okay. So where's everybody going first?
We will go to the dock, I would assume, or do you want to go to the magic shop
yeah.
first?
We'll do magic shop first, actually.
All right. So you guys are going to the magic shop. Ornias, Asher, where you guys going?
Guard posts or guard barracks, right?
Barracks.
Yeah,
Just
barracks.
standing here not knowing what group I was in for the last
You are in the
10
group.
minutes.
You're in Sora and Rosanna's group. You're with me and Santa Claus.
Sibu's still sleeping in the inn. She hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah, she's just sleeping on my shoulder as I take her where we're going.
Dale, just to simplify it, you are not trustworthy. You go with the monk. Me and Asher are trustworthy. Goodbye.
It's because of my thieving gloves, isn't it?
Yeah, you have steely gloves.
And you
Is
also
this
tried to have
racially
sex with a
motivated? 'Cause
goblin.
I'm a tabaxi.
No, it's not racially
No,
motivated
just
because you're
just
tabaxi.
purchased items.
I don't know.
that
I
were
feel
gonna be used for-
racially motivated now.
I feel motivated.
Thanks,
Oh, my
because I'm a
leg hurts.
tabaxi.
Okay, so... Yes, so we're doing magic shop, they're doing barracks. Oh god, I hit a button on my keyboard.
Oh boy.
It's all good.
And I'll
Cat roam for
everything.
the cat, exactly.
All right. So we will start with Asher and Ornias.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
So you guys approach the barracks, and it looks about the same as it has the last few times you guys have visited. There's still all the medic tents in the middle. Hippo guys still walking around. No, nothing's really changed here.
So Asher,
Yes.
do you want to look around to see if you spot anything out of the ordinary? And I'm going to see if there's anything that I can do here to make money. Or do you want to
Alright.
try to make money and I look around?
Last time me and Hippo Man had a nice convo, we kind of almost probably were going to slug it out because of how I talked to him. So maybe it's better that you, the person who was actively trying to actually help his soldiers, talk to him while and see if we can't make money while I look to see if there's anything sussy.
Wait,
Okay.
the guy who's almost started a fight with the hippo now wanted to go talk to the hippo?
No.
You went to
I'm
the
gonna look
area
at-
where the hippo was. Very
That was
interesting choice.
that was like 4 days ago or something. It's fine.
It's a very interesting choice, but all right, continue.
So
So
you're gonna go investigate and see if there's anything suspicious, books otherwise.
yeah, I'm going to look for anything sussy. I'm going to what is it called? Where is it? I'm going to use
Snoop around.
detect mag. Yeah, snoop around, detect magic, see if I can't find anything with sussy.
Okay.
So you use your detect magic around to look for anything sussy. Um, you notice there's like magic from the tents, but other than that, there's no any kind of other like magical night going on.
Sussy.
Okay. So is the hippo man there?
Yeah,
I
he
might.
there.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to him and ask. So, is there anything I can do around here to help out and possibly earn some coin?
He just kind of looks at you and he's like, "Wait, hold on. What accent did I use for the hippo?
It don't matter. Don't worry about it.
I don't remember.
Sussy.
Shut up, bitch."
Yeah.
The people that care about the hippo aren't here, so don't worry about it.
Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, good.
I
I'll be
I
back
want my
for that.
continuity.
We'll be back with it. What did you say?
Continuity can
How
just
rude.
I like my continuity.
Somebody remind me how the hippo's supposed to sound. remember.
I'm a hippo. Wait, no, that's not how
No,
hippos sound.
that was the pirate. That was the guy at the dock.
Didn't
I'm a
really give him. He
hippo.
was just like a
I'm in
stern,
charge of things.
Yeah, he was
like
stern, commanding, like
Hippo,
oh.
hippo. Hungry, I'm
I'm a
hungry
hippo.
hippo.
like an admiral type thing.
I'm a hippo.
But not a southern admiral, just an
I'm a,
admiral.
Just
I'm
an
a
admiral.
hippo.
Not a pirate admiral either. Just an admiral.
A hippo admiral.
Just some hippo dude. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
So, he looks down at you and he's like, "You've already got a mission from the king, don't you?"
look at him and say, yes, but we still need money to survive until that mission is done.
As far as I've heard, you have room and board plenty. What else do you need?
I'm gonna look at him and be like, well, you know this city, and you should also know that information about, hidden organizations doesn't come cheap.
He laughs and he's like, "If you think you can pay to find information, you got another thing coming there, buddy. If it were that simple, we would have figured out who every one of their members was already." What the fuck?
I'll go, understandable, but we don't want to, if we do find out where they are, we don't want to run in there ill-equipped.
If you run in, what if you're saying if you run into more of the gang?
Yeah, if we run into them or into their base of operations, we don't want to run into them ill-equipped. We don't want to be underprepared.
Are you saying that you have an idea of where they're located?
No,
You have an idea of who's in the gang?
no.
Well, then that doesn't seem like much of an issue yet, does it?
Well, with the attacks becoming so random, we don't even know if we're going to be attacked. And we did witness an attack the other night, and we didn't fare too well against them.
Sounds like something you should have been more prepared for.
And that's what we're trying to do. So do you have a job for me or not?
Roll. Are you trying to be persuasive or intimidating?
Persuasive.
Roll a persuasion check.
Huh.
Would you roll?
7.
What is it?
7.
7. So he just kind of shakes his head and he's like, "You have more important things to be focused on. I'm not going to give you anything to distract you."
I'm going to respond with, well, what's going to be done around here with most of your men injured? You'll still need somebody to clean or somebody to maintain weapons.
Ow. He says, "Well, with most of the men being out of commission, there isn't much to clean up now, is there?"
True, but if the king comes by and sees this place in disarray or even dirty, who knows what will happen?
The king knows very well what's going on over here, and this is the least of his concerns. The state in which the barracks is in is not anywhere near the top of the priority list. What is at the top of the priority list is ensuring that this festival goes well.
Okay. I'm just going to turn around and walk away.
Okay. Ash, are you following? Are you're just still looking around?
Yeah, I'm still looking around trying to see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Maybe that book that we were so close to being able to touch.
You have no you see books laying around, but they're all pretty like common books that you've seen before.
Any
There's like some medicinal books, there's some like like magic like healing books, but like nothing that's like you've seen these books on shelves before. These aren't like
these are common.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, follow after him then because the big water balloon isn't going to help us.
Big water balloon?
Yeah.
What?
Hippo.
Why are you calling him a water balloon?
Think about it. Hippos are big and round like a balloon, and he's in the water, so he's a water balloon.
He's not in the water, he's walking around.
But hippos live in the water.
I mean, fair? I thought I missed an entire conversation somewhere.
No. Anything I say will either be taken as intimidation or get us kicked out of the barracks anyway.
Understood.
I mean, I was trying to ask him for a job when I have a -1 to persuasion.
Oof. I know he won't give you nothing.
Actually, before I dip, I want to look at the hippo and be like, I want to ask him. We stopped at the library and we asked a bit and we found this really old book and apparently there's supposed to be a second one to it. We heard it was lost or stolen or something along those lines. Have you heard anything about such a book, perhaps? As the town's guard, you might be privy to a thief, maybe?
So one of the guardsmen who like followed you guys away. Oh, you're talking to the hippo. He says, I remember those books. I wasn't one of the ones that found them. It was before my time. But I remember hearing about them. We have no idea where the other one is. Yeah. Words are hard. Hold on.
Someone, yeah.
Someone, yeah.
Maybe this is what happens when he eats.
He says somebody stole it, but we never found out who.
And it was stolen before your time as the guards captain?
Yes.
Is anyone from that time still around that might know?
No.
Okay. All right. I give him a little thanks and I follow Ornias out.
Okay. So you guys. So where are you guys planning on going next?
I believe it was towards the tavern, right?
Yeah.
Towards the tavern, like near the top left, or the tavern, like the inn where you've been staying?
The tavern top left.
Okay. So while you guys head that direction, we are going to go back. We are going to go over to the other group.
Shooting.
Okay, other group. Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hey,
We got-
yeah,
I've
what's
been
going
talking to
on?
my chat.
How
Oh,
dare you talk to
Hello.
chat? That's not allowed.
What?
Not allowed at all. What are you talking about? It's crazy talk.
How was I supposed to put?
No, you
I'm
just meant to
thinking
sit there and listen to the story.
I was listening. I was just also talking to chat.
Were you?
Yes!
Okay.
Okay.
He
So
called the hippo man a water balloon.
so where were you three going?
We're going to the magic shop.
Hear that magic shop.
All right. So the three of you walk into the magic shop.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Eh, and the woman recognizes the three of you, and she looks at Seebo and she's like, "Unfortunately for you, dearie, those gloves I gave you won't work in here."
Cebu is offended
Seebo is offended.
while she slowly takes off her gloves and slides them into her cloak pocket. Cebu would have never.
We have some questions for you, if you don't mind.
No,
Okay. But they're really important questions.
no,
But the library.
no.
This is getting us nowhere.
Cebu
Can I punch?
whispers, I think
Can
she
I
was
punch
nicer
table?
last time.
Look, we just want to know about a book. All right, a really old book. There were two
There's-
books that were found at the beach. Do you know anything
She
about
like
them?
she puts her hand up and you just suddenly can't speak. She casts silence on you.
Oh
Oh
boy.
god. I'm just gonna look around for the book to see if there's any interesting books that she has.
You look to your left, and the entire left wall is a huge bookcase. It's like a huge bookcase.
Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Can
Good
I do a
luck with that.
perception check to see if there's a book that looks like the one we found in the library?
You're actually gonna do. Hold on. I think you can do an investigation check. Hold on. No. Hold on, because you're looking for something specific. Uh. Hold on.
Since I'm silenced, could I also look with him?
Yeah, you can look too.
Defeated, looking in the corners. Oh.
Oh man. Do an investigation check.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, your investigations. I got a 14.
We all
Well,
doing it?
fuck me. I just rolled a 2.
Oh
God,
yes.
You know
It was like
look
right on
too.
the 22.
I'm gonna look as well. Oh no.
The highest we got is a 14.
I got a 10.
Oh boy.
Those are indeed books.
I'm just so sad that I can't make noise that I'm just not even trying to look.
Don't monks take a vow of silence?
I mean, some do.
So you guys look at these books, and none of you spot anything that looks like the book from the library.
Oh, two.
Alrighty.
All of the books in here are very clearly magic books. They're like spell books.
Okay.
Ah,
I
magic.
see.
Uh,
Magic. I see.
Yes, indeed. Has that magical smell, Cebu thinks.
Could I
Out
draw
loud.
could I draw the shopkeep like a picture of the book that we saw in the library?
Just defeated, like in the corner, scribbling down.
What are you drawing this on, Ben?
Good question. Is there any like scrap paper or something?
No.
No. Well, damn it. Never
Write
mind.
on your hand.
Well, I need something to write with too, right?
Who's
Gotta
got
have
pencil or pen?
Can we just etch it into the floor with our swords and
I'd
shit?
rather you not cause property damage.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
Can I talk to the shopkeeper? Well, actually, I'm kind of scared. Seebo likes her voice.
Just do it, Seebo. Don't be a baby.
I mean, the bard kind of needs their voice for a lot of things.
It's not necessarily
Reason why we
true.
have a place to sleep at night.
Well, we can't. You tried talking normally. That didn't work for shit. So, and we can't see the books here. So the only thing
Fresh
is,
old
do we
bitch.
torture the little? Do we torture the chit? To torture her?
Sure,
Or
her.
do we go away?
Let's just leave.
The monk's so
I
defeated.
make a gesture with my hand saying, "Come on, guys, let's just go."
The silence wears off, Ben. You can now speak again.
You know, I'm not
Mighty
the
boot to the
kind of person to, badmouth people. And, like, I'm outside of her shop as I say this. Like, I'm not the kind of person to badmouth people, but that lady...
You're gonna bash.
I'm gonna bash her head in.
With her.
Jesus.
So did you all leave?
No, I'm still looking around. I'm still being a. I'm still being a
Yeah,
nuisance.
He's
just
out
wait
there
outside,
talking
I
to
guess.
himself is all.
He's just having he's having a good old conversation, just punching a
Ben
wall.
just walks outside like friggin'.
Just punch the wall.
Silence. Well, Seebo, is there anything you want to do before anything else?
I'm gonna ask her about maybe some ancient love stories of ancient past, since that's what the drawing's about. But I would like to keep my voice. Super enjoys her voice.
So you ask about this story, and she has no idea what you're talking about.
I'm just gonna. This is our final ditch attempt before we leave. I'm just gonna gesture and slightly push Seebo out of the thing to go talk to the monk. And as I'm doing this, I'm just gonna whisper, distract him for me.
Monk?
Yeah, distract the monk for me.
Excuse me,
Plenty
Mr.
distracted on my
Monkman.
own
I have
thing.
some monk questions
my
that I would
name is
like to
Sora.
ask you.
Wait,
gonna
isn't
go-
he? Wait, hold on. Aren't you outside at this point, Ben?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
I am outside,
making
yeah.
sure he doesn't come back in. So I'm sending Seebo
Oh,
out
okay,
to distract him, and then I'm going to
Okay.
intimidate the lady behind the counter.
Mr. Killer Monkman, I have some monk
I'm
questions.
going to place-
My name is Sora.
I'm going to do it the exact way I'm going to do this. So I'm going to pull out my axe and put it on the table, and then put the skull next to my axe.
I'm gonna be asking Sora a bunch of dumb
Oh
questions.
boy.
Like, how'd you become a monk? What made you choose to be a monk? Did you have
So
to
you-
shave your head to be a monk? Did the king choose you, or did you just apply for the job?
Well,
you-
first, okay.
You put the axe and the skull down on the table, and she looks up at you, and she's like, "Is this supposed to scare me?"
Just tell us what we need to know, and you won't end up like this man.
You haven't told me what you need to know.
We're looking for a magic book that was lost ages ago. Where is it?
She looks over at the wall full of books, and she looks back at you, and she's like, "Ha! A magic book! I wonder where it could be!"
It's a specific book. It was lost ages ago, about around the time of the town's founding, on a beach.
Huh? And she's gonna she puts her arms out, motioning very heavily towards the wall, and she's like, "If you're looking for a book, it's probably here."
Yeah, shouldn't a shopkeeper know their own shop and what they have in it? Yeah, that's what I thought, little lady. Tell me where it is.
It's like, I don't keep an inventory.
She doesn't give an even.
So, do you have a specific book? It is an old book from when the town was founded. It was lost on
I
a
have
beach.
a lot of old books.
Boo peeks her head
Okay,
in.
I'm gonna take my axe and put it
That's
through the
drawing of
table because
two
I'm getting sick
people
of
in
this.
love.
You put your axe through the table?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Would I be able to hear the
Oh,
sound of
yeah,
it
you
crushing?
definitely hear the axe go through the table.
Big
I
Boo gets
rush.
in the way of him walking in.
I throw
think that's
Seebo
nothing
away.
to worry. That's
I
nothing
push
to worry
Seebo
about.
out of the way. I run into the shop. What is happening?
It's just
Seafood
a
shop.
lovely conversation we're having about books.
They're just talking about books, Monk.
Hey,
Why
pull
you
out
gotta be
my
so
My axe,
concerned?
Get
my
out.
axe slipped. I'm gonna pull it out of the
Out.
table as I say this.
Get out. I'm holding my staff up. Get out, or we fight.
Okay. Ugh. Anyway.
Well,
Are
Seafood
you
thinks that went
leaving, or
Yes, I am leaving, but
okay then?
I'm assuming it's
I
on that shelf.
apologize I'm sorry, miss. We will pay you back once we actually have money. Have a nice day. And I just close the door.
I'm assuming it's on that shelf, but she wasn't giving me any clear answers about what shopkeeper doesn't know what she has in her shop.
So you decided to smash her counter in?
No, I decided to smash the counter in when she kept being a jesting prick about not telling me what's in her counter and pointing at a wall full of books I already looked at.
Look, I know I'm the last person to say this, but you need some impulse controls. You really do.
approximately how many books do you think there are on that shelf?
Like 40.
Like
There's
40?
definitely more than 40.
We can totally look through 40 books.
No, there's more than 40.
reads 40
No, no,
books a
there's-
year.
Going to let us into
there's
that
way more than
shop
40.
anymore.
There's like a full like wall of books.
The entire wall is books.
So it would take us like half a day to look through all of them and like.
Yeah, listen, guys, if this book is so important, I don't think it's going to be on some shelf where just anybody can pick it up. I don't think that's the case. If this book is so important, it's going to be hidden somewhere. I mean, yes, I guess the library was one exception, but like, I don't know. Do we even know what happened to the other book? We don't know what happened to it.
They said they lost it when they picked it up from the beach or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, but like
Yeah.
lost, stolen, like
All of the above.
They said there was 2 on the beach and they got 1 and the other one went missing.
all right.
So I was on the impression that someone sold it to her for a profit.
That's actually not too bad of an idea. Maybe we could sell the other book to her for a profit.
Except we need the book, Seebo.
We just write down what it says.
He said he needs to be holding the books. I'm pretty sure that's his exact words. I'm gonna put my axe back on my shoulder. Let's go to the dock. Let's go to the dock. God damn it!
So let's go to the dock.
Stupid
the dock!
Stupid little lady behind goddamn counter. Glad I broke the
Yeah,
counter.
honestly, stupid lady.
Hey, who came out here bad mouthing her first, Mister? I'm a nice monkin like everyone in town.
Well, I know, but screw that lady.
All right, so you 3 head towards the dock. We're gonna go back to the other group now.
Her too, though. Man, I wanna.
That was amazing to listen to. Oh,
I lost control very quickly.
that was great.
I still have things I have to ask her, but it's okay.
Oh.
I'll have other times. We'll go back.
Do you want to go back and ask her?
I'll go on my own side quest.
She's not eager to talk to any of you at this moment.
Oh,
in
okay,
time.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, Seebo wasn't even there for
Look
the
what
death
you
part.
did, boy man.
Whoa,
You bringing race into this?
that's a
Motivated.
that's a racial slur if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, let's go back to the other 2 parties. I'll address this when we get back, Seebo.
I'm just going to put that down just in case the cloak guy tries to say something later.
Put what? What?
Look in the D&D chat. Just showing which way we
I'm
went.
going to kill that
All right.
lady.
Hold on. I'm looking now. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I gotcha.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah.
gonna bust your head in? Do it. Give in. The monk isn't in the tent. Interrogate. Yes. Violence.
Okay, so back to the other party.
Yes.
The other group.
To the ducks.
No.
Oh wait, they're going to the tavern. Never mind.
All right.
Seebo totally knows what's happening.
Seebo has no idea what's going on. All right. So, you guys head into the tavern. Tavern's actually a little more full than the last time you were here.
Ooh.
There's a good amount of people in here. Everyone's happy. Everyone's getting drunk. It's a pretty nice time in here. Everyone's having fun. So I actually forgot this from the last time you guys were here. Ornias, how tall are you?
7 foot.
You gotta duck a little bit while you're walking around in here.
Great. I stick out like a sore thumb.
Nice.
Hold up. No. We started in the tavern.
I know.
And you told me I didn't have to duck then.
Did I? Did you specifically ask if you had to duck?
I specifically asked, is it big enough for me to stand up in here?
I mean, yeah, you gotta stand up. Yeah, duck a little bit.
Then that's not standing up.
Yeah, it is. Like, duck your head down a little bit. You're not like crouching your knees. You're just like, like when you walk through a doorway, you like duck your head a little bit. You're still standing up straight.
Okay, whatever.
And the goblin is back at the bar.
Okay.
You motherfucker!
Seebo feels a sudden urge to go to the tavern.
Hey, shut up!
All right.
That's why I didn't say anything, because I knew they would both chime in.
All right. So I'm gonna look up at my my tall dragon companion here. I'm gonna ask. So, do you want
Your tall
to
what?
my tall dragwin companion, as that is your name?
Dargwin.
Dargwin.
Not Dragwin.
I need to edit that later. Don't worry
Are
about
you-
it.
Are you okay,
Are you-
Ashley? Are you good?
Don't worry about it.
What the hell?
Anyway, I ask, what do you want to try and do first? Do you want to try and search for money, or do you want to try and see if there's any rumors or clues? As this is a tavern, there's going to be some rumors we could try and take advantage of.
As he asked me this, is there anyone that looks like they're like, okay, so how many people are working there? How many people can I tell are working?
Just the bartender.
Just the bartender.
Just the bartender.
Okay.
You can make an assumption, because some people are like eating things, not like fully cooked things, but it's like, like there's like a bowl of like gruel or like whatever. Like you can make the assumption that there's somebody else in the back making food too.
Yeah.
So two people, the bartender and then whoever's in the back.
Okay. But I can't ask that. That's stupid. Okay, so
What?
Asher, seeing how I wasn't able to get anything out of the guard captain, how about you ask for any rumors and I see if there's any small jobs they need handled.
All right. Sounds gooch. So I'm going to, I guess, go up to the bartender, and I'm going to sit down. I'm going to be like, do I even have enough?
I'm gonna be up with him, by the way.
Frick. I have no money.
Yeah, we both don't have any fucking money.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
God dang it.
I have 2 gold. I have 2.
That's enough.
That's the information.
Enough for what?
That's enough for a beer.
Information goes to paying
No,
customers.
that's enough for more than one beer.
I look at the bartender and I'm like, how has your day been?
The bartender's sitting there. Still got that same glass in his hand, rubbing the Same cloth around it.
No.
And he's like, it's been pretty cool. Pretty nice over here.
What was the bartender again? What species?
He's a human.
Oh, just a human? Okay.
I think so.
Short-lived creature, got it.
If I remember correctly. I don't remember. He wasn't a goblin, though, that's for sure.
Short-lived creature. Got it.
After he says that, I'm gonna chime in with, well, do you have any small jobs available before the festival starts for today? Something I could help out with for some coin?
Well, I mean, we got all these people here, and I don't want to have to keep handing out food, so you guys want to carry the food to them, well, it'd be pretty nice.
Oh.
Okay. Is there any food that needs to go out right now?
I don't know, you gotta check in the back, I'm not sure.
Well, while that happens, I'm gonna go in the back and check while you two talk.
All right. So I'm going to ask the tiny lifespan creature. So have you heard any rumors about a old book that was stolen at some point from the library?
Man, I just deal with the beer and the ale and the grog and the wine and some food. I don't know anything about books.
Okay.
I barely know how to read.
So, just out of curiosity, do you by chance serve anyone who's a part of the what was it called? The dragons? That's what they're called?
Yeah.
Do you know or do you serve or deny service to anyone who is a dragons member?
Don't you know, man? Everybody's a dragon here. You're a dragon. I'm a dragon. The guy in the back's a dragon. Everybody here's a dragon.
So he's thoroughly drunk. Got it.
This man is highly intoxicated.
And a stretch.
So all the while, I'm going to be just bringing food out to different tables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're basically the wait staff for as long as you want to be the wait staff.
We need money in doing it.
Yeah. Let me.
Funny thing is, I used to do this exact thing at a bar. I used to have a job doing this.
See, natural. You start waiting tables like a pro, and the guy's like, I got pretty good. You know what he's doing over there. I'm gonna give him some extra over there. Yeah, good job, man.
So while I'm doing this and they're talking, even though I'm waiting tables, I want to see if there are any if there's anything noticeable on the walls, aka like posters, paintings, anything like a display case with a book in it.
No, there's some mounted like animal heads on the walls.
But nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, no, there's like a bounty board, but there's nothing like there's nothing like book related or anything that would be like an indication of something.
A bounty board. Ooh, I'm intrigued.
A bounty board with bounties that are nowhere near the city.
Oh.
Doesn't mean I can't look.
You can happily look at it.
Are there any of these bounties near the city?
No.
Nowhere near?
No, nowhere near the city.
Orchard.
Okay.
Huh?
Mm.
Would you call me punk? Huh?
Daddy?
Huh?
Daddy?
Papa!
Although you finally returned. Anyway. I don't have any spell that can help me get this guy to talk.
He's talking just fine.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
I don't know what your definition of just fine is.
Listen. You're asking You're asking him questions, and he is very easily answering your questions. He's just a little drunk out of his mind, but it's fine. He is responding to every question you're asking. Leave him alone.
Doesn't work right there. That's dang it, this drunkard. So he says we are all dragons. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. I'm going to ask, how many drinks have you had?
As many as I need.
I was like, oh man, I don't drink anymore, but I used to drink so much when I was little that my blood is literally alcohol.
Got it. His blood alcohol content is yes.
Is yes. It is 100%.
He'd be dead.
You heard that wine is the blood of the Lord? This man said, hold my beer.
I want to ask him, what's the big rumor around town right now?
He's like, oh, who you want rumors, man? You gotta give me some money for that, man. I mean, I got business to run here, you know? I mean, it's pretty lively, but like, you know, we need some money a little bit, man. Come on. Can't just give you free stuff.
But my friend is helping you already. Isn't that charity enough to help you get your business going? Your customers are happy. You can be happy.
Persuasion check.
I'm so happy I'm not rolling this shit. Like,
18, baby!
Damn. He was like, fine. It's because doing such a good job. I guess I can tell you what's going on around town. There's a festival going on. You know, the festival. The king's kind of upset because he thinks something's going to happen during the festival. I think everything will be fine. Yeah, everyone's going to be super happy. It'll be colorful and everything. But I think something's going to happen. I don't know if something's going to actually happen. And like that guy that come through the forest, but like, he's like a pretty chill guy. I haven't actually met him myself, but he seems pretty good.
The king believes the cloaked man will come and ruin the festival?
Did you understand any of that?
I understood that the king is worried that something will happen during the festival involving the guy from the forest.
No, that is not at all what he said.
What did he? What?
You took two separate thoughts and put them together.
So the king. So those are two separate.
You took two separate thoughts and put them together.
Can I have that in non-drunk, please?
So in non-drunkard, he's basically saying the king thinks something's gonna happen. He thinks everything will be fine, and then something's going on with the guy from the forest. But he seems pretty chill. But he's never met him before, so he's not really sure what's going on with him.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Did you just drunk hiccup? You're getting drunk from just playing this guy.
Yep.
Listen, dog. I can play a very good drunk person, even though I don't drink. I'm gonna need somebody to clip that entire conversation. By the way, I don't care who the hell does. I just need it done.
Drunkenese.
Drunkies.
Okay, so King is worried something's going to happen. He thinks he's fine, and he's pretty chill about the forest hippie.
Forest hippie. Yeah.
Okay.
So in short, he knows nothing.
I mean, he told you the rumors going on around town.
I'm going to ask him, what exactly does the king think might happen? The dragons attack again?
I don't know, man. Listen, I don't bother myself with the king's shit, man. I just sell my beer and my ale, my grog, my wine, my alcohol. Everyone come in here and have a good time and party and happy, and I'm happy with that. I make my money. I get to sell my beer, my alcohol, my grog, and my wine, and my ale. Everyone has a good time around here. Some food. Yeah.
You were so freaking lucky, Ornias. God dang.
I'm so freaking lucky. What?
I said Ornias is so just lucky he doesn't have to talk to this man.
Ornias chose the right thing to do this time.
The funniest part about this, I understand him perfectly because I worked at a bar.
This is fucking great.
I understand what he's saying half the time. I'm just trying to figure out what to say. Okay.
I understand him perfectly fine. This is not an issue for me. Like when he asked you to repeat it in non-drunk, I was like, why do you need to repeat that?
I'm still hung up on the, why would I care about a book? I can't even read. How do you read what's what in your own inventory then? Does no one take stock and inventory in this town? For God's sake.
Apparently not. Apparently no one knows what stock is.
Apparently, yeah. I guess I'm just going to ask, does he have any, I'm sure if he's not going to be useful, then he's got to know someone that's useful. And then we can just,
Are you saying that to yourself? Or are you saying that to somebody?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying it to myself.
Okay.
Internal dialogue.
Understand.
Okay.
I think adventure. I'm going to ask, just like, has there been ever been in this city a string of thieveries?
Oh man, I mean, look, people can be stealing, and I don't know why I'm stealing in here because everyone has a good time in here. I got my money, and people get buy drinks. There's nothing really to steal here. I mean, it's the money with the drinks. I mean, the market people are pretty nice and pretty chill. The guards people around here are pretty chill. Don't really let anybody steal around here. They don't really take nothing that's not theirs. Man, that'd be really not cool, man.
Okay, this guy is. I'm going to just assume this guy is useless. And while it's the meme thing to do, it is the meme thing to do. I will admit, this is the memeiest thing I could do right now. I'm going to go talk to the goblin because he might be more coherent. And if this is the second time we've seen him in this tavern, he might be a regular.
Right, so you walk over to the goblin.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say to him?
I'm going to introduce myself. Hello, my name is Onvir, and do you think you have some time to answer some questions and help me and my serving friend out here?
Goblin look at you, he's like, yeah, man, I got no problem. You need some help with that?
God freaking dang it!
This is bringing me joy. I want you to know that.
Good. Listen, he assumed the guy's a regular, so if the guy's a regular, he's probably drunk too.
I would have hoped that we would catch him before he's drunk. Come on, goblin, bro. I guess I'm just going to sit down and I'm going to ask him, has he heard anything about a stolen ancient book in the town recently?
Yeah, we trying to say I'm a goblin. I don't know about steal things. But man, come on, man, it's racist, man. Like, come on, what are you trying to say here?
I asked the goblin, "Do you steal stuff?"
No, man. Come on, man. I'm
Then
just sitting here trying to enjoy my beer. You're kind of accusing me of stealing things. Like, man, come on.
Then I give him a thumbs up. I give him a thumbs up, and I'm like, then of course I don't believe you stole anything. In fact, whoever might be stealing the stuff right now might be trying to give the goblins of the city a bad name if that's immediately what you think about.
I'm gonna need you to roll a persuasion check on that one, Chief.
I believe in the heart of the dice. 14.
I was gonna say
over.
the goblin's got disadvantage. He's drunk.
He is! He is!
No. Hang on a second. But he used to be drunk.
Doesn't mean
Don't
he's
sound
used
like
to
it.
being drunk.
Hey, hang on a second though.
He's
You have the
doing
drunk
it.
fighting style. You don't get disadvantage because you drunk. You used to be drunk, so you know how to work around it. He not bartender level drunk where he's like literally just wakes up drunk, but he'd been drunk enough.
He is one with the drunk.
He is one with the drunk. He's like, hey man, listen, there's not goblins in this town. I'm trying to like, there's the goblin who sells the meat, and then the other goblin who runs the magic shop, and I'm just trying to live my best
Goblin
life
runs
here,
the
man.
magic shop?
Yeah.
We already knew the goblin running the magic shop.
There's a female goblin running the magic shop, yeah.
I completely forgot about that. I want to look around the tavern. Is there anyone not drunk? Like drunk off their rocker that can give a coherent sentence?
Listen,
Yes.
they've been giving you coherent sentences.
Yes, there is. It's me. Herman Food.
Yes. Well, now you just sound like Crazy Dave.
No, it's just his sword speaking to him. Toad speaking to him. You can translate.
Oh.
Oh my god, guys! There's a thing outside!
Oh, there's danger outside, Toad?
No, this is mimicking the homunculus.
Oh, I want to do a check to see if there's like anyone who might.
Go ahead, perception check.
Speak to
6 and 8 actually, so that's my advantage.
Everyone here is wasted.
God, freaking! I want to ask the goblin if he knows knows about the cloaked man.
Man, I've met him before. I mean, he's pretty cool. I mean, he helps us buy stuff and he helps people. But he's pretty cool.
Has he ever mentioned 2 old books before?
I never talked to him before. Like, best buddies ever. Like, fist bump, high five. Like, shit up. What's it? Like, what? Hold it in. Hold it in.
Oh,
Hold it in.
Are there any adventurers in the tavern right now, or are they all just normal civilians?
Nah, it's all just normal people.
God.
Yes. You called.
Make them not drunk.
No.
No.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you, that's the reason.
Dragwin, I'm all out of ideas here, my guy.
What'd you call him?
Dargwin!
I will choose not to respond and continue to serve tables.
Oh.
I think the drunkenness is spread to you, Asher.
Possibly. That guy had such a high alcohol content that just being near him and smelling got me going.
Why do you think everybody in here is fucking wasted? Everyone had to go over to
It's
him to
like-
order food.
It's like he's wiping down that glass and he's wearing like a sleeveless shirt, and it's just his sweat is emitting pure ethanol.
So, got a question. Since
Yo.
I'm going in and out of the back of this tavern, how many people are in the back? Is it just one dude making all this food?
Yeah, it's just one guy.
Is there like an office in the back?
No. So there's in the back. It's just like against the back wall, from one side of the room to the other is like the giant like keg barrels, and then against the wall that separates the bar area from the back is where like the guy set up like with the stove and the everything and the sink and everything.
But there's not like a desk with anything?
Nah,
No? Okay.
no desk.
I want to know if the man in the back who's making the food is drunk.
I don't know. Or nice. You gonna tell if the guy's drunk or not?
He's making food. He's busy.
That's true.
He's full sending it. I'm not messing up his tempo. He's good.
Just imagining that freaking Men in Black alien in the mailroom.
Excuse me, sir. I work in a mailroom. What are you trying to say here?
We all are ran by aliens.
You goddamn
I'm sorry
right
you had
we
to
are.
find out this way.
You
Nice.
goddamn right.
Yeah, you
Alright,
expect people to know how to sort things? What are you talking about?
I'm all out of questions. Everyone in here is drunk. I don't have any magic to actually help. Unless, of course, I set the place on fire or turn it into eternal darkness.
It's gonna
Or
be
read their
hard to serve
minds.
food to people if nobody can see.
He can do to lose a few hands.
So,
Speaking to
Alright,
them
Is there an
telepathically.
upstairs to this place?
what'd you say?
Is there an upstairs to this place?
No, it's all just one floor.
Okay.
So how long are you? How long are you waiting here?
I'm just going to join Darwin in serving tables until we decide that's enough and go because I can't go any longer.
Did you all come up with like a time that you were all meeting?
Nope.
No, we were just going to meet at the last place together.
So do you know how long you can like afford how long you can do this for?
No.
Well, I'm assuming we've already been here for roughly an hour or two with Asher not being able to understand a single question.
It's like the place from Percy Jackson, the Lotus Flower place.
Yeah, so I'm assuming we've been here for an hour. I say that if Asher's fine with it, we're probably gonna spend another, assuming that the other group is going to be loading ships, we're gonna spend another 4 hours serving tables.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to
Roughly 4 to 5 hours serving tables.
Okay.
Yeah. While that's happening, I can imagine Onbu try to ask the Patreon something, the bartender yelling at him to go faster, and the people just like, what are you talking about, man?
No, what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna ask anybody anything. As I'm running tables and serving people and picking up dishes, take them to the back and doing all that stuff, I'm just gonna listen in on conversations walking around and see if there's any interesting conversations that are happening.
You're gonna try to like half eavesdrop.
Yeah, I'm basically going to eavesdrop on everybody's meal and see if anybody's talking about anything that we're looking for, whether it be the book, the dragons, or any information about the guy in the woods.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you're not really hearing any gossip about any of that stuff. It's mostly people just ranting in drunken stupor.
Not even any weddings going on? What the fuck?
Everyone's too drunk to know what the fuck's going on right now.
Before we end the turn, I want to ask the goblin how he got on the stool.
Come on, man! Like, come on! I put my pants on one leg at a time. Like, I can get out on the stool and get down on the stool, no problem. Like, come on, man! What are you trying to say here?
So, mind you, seeing how we're going to be here for 5 hours, I assume because I'm going to be looking around and listening and stuff like that, I'm going to make sure that I see this goblin get off the stool. If he leaves within 5 hours, I will see it.
That's true.
And when it happens, I'm going to purposely block Asher's view of it. So only I seen it happen.
Your eyes will be the blessed eyes of Mordor, I guess. I don't know.
It does whatever check you need me to roll for this, I'll do it.
Oh yeah. So is there anything else you guys want to do before you just do your waiting stuff until the 5 hours are up?
Can I check if any of the floorboards are loose, as if someone put something underneath it and hit it?
They're all solid.
Probably all freaking painted over with a layer of alcohol. Probably drank the paint thinner.
You've heard of paint having lead in it. All their paint has alcohol in it.
Ethanol-based paint. You never heard of it?
All right. Did you two want to do anything else before we switch back to the other group?
I can't think of anything. My drunk talk fried my brain. I can understand any written language that's alive, not that.
I guess in between running tables, I pretty much just want to use one of my infused items to give my crossbow the repeating crossbow thing.
Okay.
Basically, I don't have to reload, and if I don't have ammo for it, it generates one magical ammo for it, and that's it.
I got you.
Yeah, but that's it. That's all. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. So now you guys are doing that, and then we're gonna switch back to the other group.
Oh boy.
It's me, a Seebo.
That's a lot of drunken talk.
Yeah, that was a very interesting encounter.
That was great. You know who would have been great in that instance? Someone who works at taverns all the time.
Oops.
Bored.
Oops.
All right. So you guys are heading to the dock.
Yep.
To the dock. To the place with water.
Wait, hold on. Would Seebo be getting on the dock?
We'll just have to see. We'll just have
I mean,
to see how
she
that
went on
goes.
the dock last time, so I mean.
Yeah, true.
Very wearily.
Mm.
Didn't go near the edges. No
she's like crawling on all fours when she goes to the dock.
So
standing up on edge.
So yeah, so you guys get onto the docks.
I see you're still recovering from drunkenness.
Shut up, man.
Shut up, you did nothing.
Yeah. So like my character Sora at the moment is just he hasn't gotten over the interaction with the magic shopkeeper. So at the moment he's currently fuming with rage. He's just very angry.
Angry.
So he has that look on his face like he really wants to punch something.
I feel like he's gonna punch this, like just like that old guy told his story. He's gonna walk up and just chow right across the chin.
Knock his legs
right in the face.
Okay, well, now that we're here, I don't even know what we're meant to be looking for really here, except for work.
I think I'm gonna stop the head pat for now. Oh no, I added two.
I know a way we could make money.
Oops.
Killing people.
No.
Right.
You want to start a fight?
Just for now. Just a head pat for now.
Start a gambling ring right here, right now.
Because
I really need to punch someone.
That would bring in money.
So what do you? Okay, hang on.
Monk versus Boar Man. Who's gonna win?
I feel like the cat should be in on this too.
No, I'm the one who brings them in.
Go advertise.
I guess we should just
the fight of the century.
We'll just look for like people loading ships, and I guess Sora, you could like maybe kick some stuff onto the ship. That's how you're gonna move instead of carrying.
I don't think they would work like that. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna move Sora just away to like take some deep breaths for a moment. I guess you could probably like go ask some like people who are loading stuff on or off ships to see if like they need any help moving stuff.
And does the cat want to go check for a book or anything? What would like what would the Seebo like to do?
Seebo would like to look in boxes.
Well, I will look for people loading ships. Seebo is going to scurry around in boxes.
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 There's always neat things in boxes.
So you're gonna have to roll a stealth check for each box you want to open.
All right. How many boxes are there on the deck?
I mean, there's a good amount of boxes. Like people are loading them in and on and off of ships.
All right.
All
right. Let's start with the first box, shall we? Let me cab over to all my stealths. Where's my stealth? Where's my
skills?
Oh, wait, I can find it.
Under skills.
I can find it. Yeah,
Attributes.
Should be like at the bottom of your skills.
Stealth. There it is. All right. First box is a wonderful
19.
Ew.
success. Here we go. Inside 17 plus 2 equals 19. Math.
Ew.
Box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What did you roll for a stealth check?
21.
19. I got 19.
Dog would
that
go
adds up to
21.
a 21.
No, dog would go 21. Dog wouldn't go at 21. Seebo got a 19.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I was reading the rolls wrong, I guess.
Well then. So. So the box.
The box.
The box. You open the box.
Box.
Full of goblins.
It's full of fish.
Delicious. See, is a fish.
Oh, fucking god damn it.
That is all that is in this box. This box is filled entirely with fish.
Seebo is happy with her one fish. The other fish can die without this fish.
Damn.
This fish will die in my pocket.
It's already
God.
dead.
Just walk around with a dead fish in my pocket.
Alright, well, at this point, I think Sora's done pouting. He's gonna get up now. He's gonna go help out. I guess he's gonna go ask. So is there like anybody who's like moving boxes that
Oh, yeah,
like
Yeah, there's plenty of
Okay.
people moving boxes.
All right, is there like someone in charge that I can talk to?
Yeah. So there's the dock master.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the dock master. I'm gonna say, excuse me. I was wondering if you needed any extra hands to help move any boxes. I'm looking for work. I'll do it if you pay.
So you. Let me think. So sorry, you're trying to find somebody.
I'm trying to I'm looking for work.
Paid
Yeah.
labor.
Yeah.
So you walk up to somebody, and you're like, "Hey, I'm looking for work. Can you pay me?" And the guy's like, "I mean, yeah, you could help me. I don't I don't have that much gold to spare, but I can try to give you something that helps."
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take a little something.
So he hands you what's the equivalent of a penny? Copper. He hands you a
Alright.
copper piece, and then he hands you a box that weighs like 300 pounds.
Oh, boy.
Oh god. What's your
Alright,
strengths? My lovely monk.
My strength is 14. So that's my strength.
Isn't there a way you
Nice.
can check like how much you're allowed to weigh and move? I thought there was.
Hmm.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you're figuring out now.
I mean, that's not what I'm figuring out now, but
Okay.
I don't know. I was just gonna take the box, see if you needed me to roll a check or whatever. But yeah, I'll take the box and I'll just slowly carry it like to where he points.
So yeah, so he points you towards the direction of some boxes to be moved.
All right. Where do they need to be moved to? Do I just move them towards where the other boxes are?
He points to another ship that he tells you gotta move boxes over there.
Okay, so I'll start moving boxes to the ship.
I did figure it out, by the way. It's 30 times your strength modifier, so you should be like 390 or something.
Damn.
Yeah, you can hold literally 420 kilos.
Holy nice.
I'm a strong man.
There you go.
Alright, excuse me a second while I add the 1 copper piece to my inventory.
The 1 copper piece for a 300-pound box.
Seebo be looking in more boxes while this is happening.
There we are, 1 copper piece.
While this is all going on and Seebo's raiding boxes and he's moving boxes. I'm trying to think. I'm just gonna look around to see if there's any, like, maybe, like, scholarship or, like, knowledge ship that might be transporting scrolls or anything.
Alright, what about... Hang on. Is this... Hold on, I have to find it. Wait, where'd it go? I lost it. Hang on.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Seebo.
Seebo has made a mistake.
Seebo should have stopped at box 1.
Wait, hold on. You're opening another box. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, she rolled a 9.
A 9. Oh boy. So you go to open this other box. And you hear the guy that you guys talked to the other day.
Wait, I didn't even roll the stealth. I just rolled.
Isn't that what you just rolled?
I just rolled a d20, so
What's
I
her
still have a
stealth check?
+2.
So 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not much better, but
It's something.
it's in the double digits.
Yeah, it's double digits. So you roll. You go to open this box, and you hear the guy that you all talked to the day prior. And he's like, you can't go in there. That's not your box.
That's not your box. That's his statement. That's not your box.
He's like, oi, get the fuck off.
Sure, it's my box. It's my box. Seebo's box.
So.
Let's get Seebo's name on. Seebo's box. Of all the boxes, this is Seebo's box. She taps on the box.
But that's not your box.
It's Seebo's box.
You're not the one who brought it here.
That guy over there brought it here. Points to Sora.
Points to the one who's moving boxes away from the storage into the ship.
Yeah. Sora, what do you have to say about this?
What?
I could roll a persuasion.
That would be deception, actually.
Deception. Oh, that's true.
Because you're lying to him. Are you going to continue lying to this man?
Yes, I am. This is Seebo's box.
It's not. Are you sure it's Seebo's box?
It's Seebo's box. It's a 13.
Oh boy.
He scratches her name into the box. Seebo's box. She also has the ease backwards.
So you try to just be like, this is my box. You can't, this is my box. And Very quickly, he's like, "Wait a minute, that's my box."
It's your box. Seebo looks at the box. You're right! This is not Cebu's box! That's Cebu's box! Points out a random box. Sorry, sir, Seebo.
He's like, that's my box too.
That's my box over there, way over there, way far away from this spot is Cebu's box. Seebo was mistaken. All the boxes look the same.
What are you even doing back here?
Looking for my box.
Seebo.
Roll another deception check.
Oh god.
Well, that's better.
It's better. It's a point better.
Yeah.
Maybe that 1 point's all the difference you need.
What the hell?
Is this where Seebo gets arrested?
That's not the number that was displayed. What?
Is this where Seebo gets arrested?
Cebu's not getting arrested. Cebu will figure herself out. I don't know.
Find out next time on D&D Ball Z.
I'm just expecting, like, I'm looking for this ship, Sora's moving boxes, and we just see Seebo walking out with a bag over her head and handcuffs on.
Cebu will be fine. Cebu will be fine.
So he's like, hey, you know, I know most of these boxes aren't yours. What are you trying to pull here?
Seebo. And I just start gesturing. Seebo, come.
It's just like a dog. It's like a dog.
Seebo, come. Come.
Seebo, come.
Cebu has to find her box.
Seebo, come.
Oh my lord.
No box for Seebo.
Seebo.
Hey, Cebu comes.
Oh my lord.
So, was there any scholaring ship or anything like that with scrolls and stuff, and books?
There's
Thing.
not.
Who tried?
Not really worth working here for moving a 300-pound box for a goddamn copper.
Well, maybe I'll get more money.
We
I
can
got a
hope.
fish.
And then you'll give it to the teenager who rules over these lands.
I got
Hey.
I got fish.
Nope. Oof.
Okay. There's not really a lot to do because I don't. The only thing we were actually, can I go back to where we talked to that old guy?
Yeah.
I put a piece of paper on a barrel. Can I look inside that barrel?
What?
When we were talking to him, I slammed a piece of paper down on a barrel.
Okay.
Can I look inside the barrel?
Yeah.
Under my nose, I could have touched it. If I put my hand through it, I would have touched the book. I'm going logistics here.
Very literal.
Very literal. I'm looking in the goddamn barrel.
I said I sniffed the bridge, therefore it must be under the bridge.
It's like duct tape to the bridge.
Oh yeah, you look in the barrel and it's just an empty barrel.
I have a plan. I'm gonna take this barrel with me for a second.
Yeah, you get the hippo to eat it.
No. I'm taking the barrel. I'm gonna hand it to Seebo. Seebo, I found your box. There you go. I'm walking away.
Cebu! Why did Cebu
Yeah,
say her own
it's
name?
a box. Yeah.
Cebu meant to say box. Not her own name. Cebu's box!
Anyway, so I
Cebu
guess
looks at the guy accusing her. See? Cebu's box!
So
I guess the only thing we can do is like work for a copper and moving boxes. Maybe you'll pay us a copper per box.
maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll go ask him if I can go do if he needs any other boxes moved. If he gives me anything more than 300 pounds, I'm yeeting it across the ocean.
So yeah, you go to ask him. He's like, yeah, I got all his boxes over there. Go over here too.
Is there payment for these boxes?
Yeah, 1 copper a box.
Okay, cool, great, easy. How long would it take for me to move 3 boxes, considering my carry weight is nearly 600 pounds?
I mean, how tall are you?
6'8".
I mean, you still. I mean, you can maybe move two boxes at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 boxes and go put them on the ship, and then go over and demand 2 copper.
The guy gives you 2 copper.
Yes.
As he's moving the boxes, I'm just struggling with my 1 box. I'm like, yeah, you go, Riza. Yeah, you got it.
His like legs are shaking as he walks over. I'm walking over with 2 boxes. Like, yep, this is good. This is perfect.
You have the good work, man.
Just inside her burial.
Don't worry, man. I'll be here for support.
Well, okay, we need to meet up at the lighthouse with the other group. So, roughly, how long do you think they will be at the tavern?
I just dropped the box. I don't know. Maybe like they're probably gonna be there a while. I would imagine if they're also looking to get money.
Yeah, so I'm just thinking how many boxes we could logically move. I'm just thinking, can we take all this guy's money by moving all the boxes before we get to the
maybe
lighthouse?
if we worked here for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, because the lighthouse is close to us.
DM, just based off of the number of boxes there are, like, how long do you think it would take for us to move all of the boxes if we work together?
Oh, I mean, there's more ships coming in, so like there's constant stream of boxes that need to be moved.
Would a different person like maybe pay us more, or is this just the one guy who pays everyone?
No, he's the dock masters who's like, yeah, I can give you a copper per box. That's about it.
Right.
So, because the lighthouse is close to us, while the tavern's on the other side of the town, so it's gonna take them a while to get here, even after they leave. So I guess we'll just move boxes until. Because not really going to be until we see 2 men walk onto the beach, I guess, because we can see the beach from here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could stay here for maybe like 3 hours, just so we don't really like waste too much time
moving boxes.
Yeah.
All right. So is that it?
Yeah, I guess that's about it.
Unless Seebo wants to go swimming.
Oh, no, Cebu's vibing in her barrel. I even got a picture put up on the screen here.
Just yeets the barrel into the ocean.
This is Seebo right now.
Seebo in it.
I posted it in Discord and I have a picture on my stream. This is Seebo.
DM, I've got a question.
In the barrel,
actually, Seebo, how much do you weigh?
You never ask a woman how much she weighs.
Just answer the question.
You don't ask a Seebo how much a Seebo weighs. Also, hello, Christian. Or Christian.
Okay, DM, how much would the barrel weigh with Seebo inside it?
How much does Seebo weigh? Do I have Cebu's weight on there?
You should. It should be like in the description.
Yes, if you put it in.
Those thighs gotta weigh about a battle axe each.
I'm just thinking, because realistically, as long as she doesn't weigh like 300 pounds with the box, I could probably yeet her pretty far into the ocean.
She's 5'4".
Yeah, she's probably weighing about like 85 pounds.
Because cats are light.
Yeah, so I'm saying about 85 pounds. If we go off out the box to be about 15 pounds, and my carry weight's around 600 pounds, I could probably throw her pretty far.
True.
What do you think, Sora?
Don't do it.
Okay.
Yeet the cat.
Thinks that is a very bad idea.
Yeet the cat.
Oh, don't eat the cat. Seebo thinks that's a bad idea.
You'll turn into a murderer. Not that you aren't already a murderer, but don't
Says
be
the one who murdered more people than anybody else in the party, Ben.
When he says murder, I'm just gonna pull out the skull. I'm gonna pull out the skull. Hey, this guy was already dead. Technically.
So,
who doesn't know that?
Carry him around exactly?
Well, he was a necromancer, and I killed him. But he was a dead man, so
okay,
yeah. Anyway, I'll put that skull back in my belt. So the thing we could, I could yeet Seebo to the lighthouse, so she can see if the people are there yet.
Eat the cat.
I would say maybe not use the ocean because we don't know how the current will go. So maybe it'd be better if you just rolled her there.
Like put her down and just kick her and like football kick her across the field.
Oh my god.
42, 27.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push Seebo.
That's a bad idea.
I'm gonna push Seebo into the box and then put the lid on it, and I'm gonna line it up like a football and kick it to the lighthouse.
Oh my god.
All right, yeah. Are you actually doing that?
I don't know. Will Seebo take damage if I kick her across the map?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm
It's
sure that'd
dirty
do
as-
some amount of
I
damage.
mean, she's in a barrel. I mean, maybe the barrel.
Damage me! You're gonna hurt Seebo.
Fine, I won't kick Seebo across the map. I'll just
Do it.
No, I've got a better plan.
Do it.
I got a better plan. It's a plan. I think Sora will be happy with this plan because it will result in her not stealing anything. I'm gonna put the lid on it. I'm gonna tie my rope around it so the lid can't come off, and I'm just gonna carry the barrel around it.
Why don't you just poke a hole through it? Make sure she can breathe.
There is a hole. Look at the barrel. She said there's a hole right there.
breathing.
There's a hole right in the barrel.
All right.
Okay. Now we have Seebo under control. Now I can carry one box at a time while carrying Seebo.
This feels like animal cruelty.
No. This does feel like a Seebo agrees. Seebo sticks her pinky hand, paw, toe thing through the hole. Help! Meow! Help! Meow! Help! Meow!
I'm just gonna undo the rope.
Because
on
you
the
know, like
barrel.
when you put cats and like carriers, and they instantly just start meowing their heads off. Meow! Meow!
Oh
Meow!
my lord.
Meow!
I'm gonna untie the rope now and let her out.
Yeah. I think she's learned.
You're free, damn it, shut up.
Freedom!
Okay, so
Lord.
Seebo instantly starts
Is
walking
there
to
anything
a
else
closed box.
you guys are doing
No,
before
we're
the day ends?
not really.
no,
No,
we're just
I think
fucking
that's
around
about
now.
it. We're just working.
Oh, Lord. All right. So
So wait, how much money do we make for the past 3 hours?
I'll tell you. Give me a minute. Damn.
7 cop.
So all of you, after finishing up your stuffs, all 5 of you, you all head towards the water station together.
I have one thing to add. My chat says I'm pulling a Tanjiro by stuffing the cat in a box.
Next, you're gonna stick a bamboo in my mouth.
No, that's your tail.
That's your tail, honey.
That's
You've already
true.
been doing that.
And a rock. And a pig.
Okay.
And a counter.
Someone's foot.
Someone's foot. All kinds of things. All kinds of things have been in my mouth. Don't you worry.
When something was almost in your mouth and you're speaking to the goblin.
I was trying to get information from the goblin. Seebo was doing her best.
Okay, so we're at the
Seebo was
lighthouse.
pulling a horny bard.
She's not a horny board. She just knows how to get answers.
Mm-hmm.
The backseat boobs do the trick.
So everyone does their stuff until whatever time. And you all start to head back towards. You also head to the
Lighthouse.
what?
Are you good? He's falling asleep.
No, you're all meeting at the lighthouse.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, you're all seeing each other at the lighthouse.
Well,
Well,
What?
how much money did we make? That's
much-
the important information.
So Seebo gets no money because Seebo
Because
is
Seebo
not
did
helping
not
carry boxes. Seebo not okay. No Seebo.
Shit, sorry.
No, I said you weren't helping. You were not helping move boxes.
I got a fish.
Can you
Seebo
sell the
has
fish?
We sell the fish. How much can we sell a fish for? That's a nice sized fish. Should we roll to see how big? No, I'm just gonna say it's a nice fish.
It's been in your mouth, Seebo. I don't think
Should
we can
we-
sell it.
It wasn't in my mouth. It's been in my pocket.
The sentence
That's not
went.
better.
Should we roll to see how big? Nope.
It's just a good sized fish.
Ben,
Well, everybody, let's roll to see how big.
everybody roll to see how big.
3.
How big is the fish?
That's pretty. That's pretty.
Oh,
That's not
I
very
got
big.
it. 19. My fish is huge.
Whoa.
Oh, we're
got
rolling
it.
d20. Okay, we're being optimistic here. My bad.
The fish is giant.
That is one average-sized fish.
I'm Mimic rolling for this.
That fish couldn't be more average-sized even if I tried.
Okay, that's what I got.
Question marks. Okay, team.
So Ben,
That's three large
I feel
rolls.
like what I rolled was just right.
Just
Sure,
right. It was the
perfect.
perfect answer. 7. Anyway,
And a 19 and
No,
12
I
fish.
was pretty sure we were supposed to be rolling D4s. Like, come on,
what averages are you guys working with?
be realistic here.
That's
Come
the
on.
very
be
average
realistic. You
good
flip a
sized
coin,
fish right there.
roll a D2.
Roll a D2.
Is anything lower than a D2?
A line.
Yes, a 1.
A one.
one.
It's just always one.
You
Roll a
slap
negative.
down.
Just a
Alright,
D6,
so
but
what?
everything's just 1.
Okay.
Makes you think you have a chance.
D negative.
D
one.
negative.
Actually, buy a D1.
Okay.
Anyway,
So Ben.
Yes.
How much can we sell my fish for?
You got 12 copper.
For my fish?
Early.
no, this is
Ozzy,
for
you
Ben.
got
Oh,
Ozzy, you got 24 copper
dang.
It
because
doesn't seem
you
worth-
doubled his work.
I double dipped.
Yep, you double dipped.
Double dip. Oh no.
Ornias, you got yours actually added up, so you got 10 silver.
Ooh.
Oh man, flex in
Nice.
here.
He got tips.
I got tips and I had advantage because I've done it before.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah.
Asher, you only got 2
Huh?
silver.
That's better than nothing.
Better than what Seebo got.
Seebo got a fish.
See,
can I-
we better
Can I just say I
feed.
got 1 gold?
No.
No, fuck you.
Okay.
Got paid in silvers. Otherwise, I would have got paid
Fuck
2
you.
silver. I got now
Funny
con-
boo got a
Silver
fish.
is
You know what?
1 gold.
I'm adding a fish to my
No.
possessions.
you did
Sure,
take
you
it, so
can
there's
add
a
a-
fish.
Alright, so you all So you all meet at the lighthouse now.
Oh yeah, joyous.
Pass it out.
That was tough.
All right. So once we get there, I'm like, so how was your guys' search? Did it go well?
Zebu got a
You dead
fish.
I look you dead in the eyes with the most dead expression. Too many people with drunk speak were there.
So not great.
Okay, let's start the search in the lighthouse for something because we got paid basically a nickel for for moving boxes that weighed more than he does, and point at Sora.
I
I'm gonna
just
look out. I'm
knocked
gonna
my
look at you
head
guys and be like, so did
on a
anybody
business
even
trip.
stop at the market and see if anybody needs deliveries or anything?
No, we
We
didn't
did
get
not.
that. We didn't get that far.
What happened at the magic shop? How'd that go?
It
I
went
don't wanna talk
great.
about it.
It was good. It was
I
good. It
don't
was
wanna
good.
talk
It was
Great.
great.
It was
No,
good.
no,
It was
no,
good
no,
experience.
no,
Like
we're
we
going to the
looked
lighthouse.
into the
Going
and
to
went back.
Going to the lighthouse.
You're at the lighthouse.
We're going inside the lighthouse.
Are
Shut
we
the
inside of the lighthouse? Or are we in
Ben,
front of the
you
lighthouse?
are all at the lighthouse speaking to each other.
Okay, but are we inside of the lighthouse, or are
No,
we just
you're-
outside of it?
You're outside the
Outside.
lighthouse.
All right. Well, I'm saying this as we go inside of the lighthouse.
Okay, sure.
So there's been a
I want to check if the lighthouse is actually working.
Yeah, the
The
lighthouse.
lighthouse
is working.
magical? Is it a magic lighthouse?
It's not a magic lighthouse.
Magic lighthouse.
Okay, so
we checked.
So as we enter the bottom of the lighthouse, is there only stairs going up?
Yeah,
Okay.
basic procedure lighthouse.
So
Lighthouse.
pretty much hollow inside, stairs leading up, and that's it.
Yep.
Interesting.
there's no
Okay.
like living quarters for the guy who's manning the lighthouse.
Nope.
He lives in the city. If there is anybody manning the lighthouse.
No, it's just like they turn it on as like a spotlight for the festival. They don't use it for anything else.
Is there any evidence that suggests that there's anything like at the bottom level, like maybe a basement level?
No.
No? Okay.
Is there any like shelves or desks or anything at the bottom level?
No.
Well, this was a colossal waste of time.
Is
Well,
there a
that's-
Dude, what
person
up the
here
stairs
to
yet?
man it?
Not at this moment.
Okay.
Well, yeah, seeing how it is broad daylight, there is no use of lighthouse right now since there is not fog or weather.
Is there?
No weather.
I want to go to the top of the lighthouse.
It's weatherless outside today.
I'm going to inspect the bottom of the lighthouse and walk around
I'll
outside.
follow Rosanna up to the top of the
I'm gonna
lighthouse.
go to the top of the lighthouse.
I don't like heights, so I'm staying down here.
I'm staying on the
tap
ground.
on the light.
I'm going to stay at the bottom too, just to, reinforce it. Aldros is becoming a cat.
Meow, bitch.
Like the barrel all over again.
Is she still in the barrel, by the way?
No, she
No,
still
I
has
got
the barrel,
three.
but she's not in it.
Yeah, because I meowed like crazy.
So, are you still in the barrel being carried around, or are you just carrying a barrel?
She's just carrying a barrel.
Carrying a barrel. I have my one fish in it.
That's her backpack because she couldn't find a
Before you
backpack
go
before.
up, I'm gonna look at Seebo and be like, "Why do you have a barrel?"
I got a barrel. It's Cebu's back. It's Cebu's box. She doesn't even call it a barrel. She just calls it a box, even though it's clearly a barrel.
Okay.
So, what are you guys doing now?
I'm just
Uh,
inspecting the outside of the lighthouse. I'm on the bottom floor. I'm walking around, seeing if there's anything
I'm expecting the top
outside.
floor.
My fish.
Yeah,
and
I'm
my
looking for anything
Like-
possibly
How you doing,
like,
baby?
I don't know, like a loose brick or something
How you doing, Joa, baby?
or whatever. Just something where like something could be hidden inside of it.
In that same vein, I want to use detect magic to see if I can't see like a. I'm thinking really broad here, but I don't even know what show it was where you use magic to open up something specifically.
Conjuration magic?
Maybe.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I just want to use it to see if there's anything hidden in here.
Anybody? So, you want to do conjuration magic to do what?
No, he wants
No,
to
he
see if
needs
there's anything.
magic.
Magic to see if there's any magic
Oh,
being
hiding
used to
something.
hide shit.
So yeah, no, there's nothing. Nothing out of the ordinary over here.
One of these days, that's going to work. One of these days, just
No,
not
it's
today.
not. I've completely given up on using detect magic.
So at the top of the
Yeah.
lighthouse, is there anything that would suggest hiding? Maybe like they hid it in the light bulb gold area or anything?
Or just anything like on the way up to the top?
There's
Let's
not,
keep it
not, there's
black.
not anything on the way up.
Alright.
The top. I need.
We see
How many people are
anything
going
at
up to the top?
3.
3, yeah.
3.
Alright. I need. Oh, the three
that?
of you
Yeah,
to roll perception checks.
Not one, let's go!
Perception.
It's a lighthouse.
My lord.
It's a lighthouse, let's go!
My rolls get so close to being good and then they just don't.
It's all on Seebo now.
It was almost a 13.
No.
And then it would have been plus 3. But then it tipped. It's an 8.
I like how Rizana's checks, his perception checks, have been really consistent through this entire thing.
Natural one!
Are you
I-
okay
His
over there?
tower.
I don't see
No.
nothing, but I can get you food whenever you need it as the Wanderer. But other than that, I can't see nothing.
Do I see anything with my
I
14?
see sky.
So wait, so
Ravana is blind
what
in
was the
one eye.
highest roll? 14?
Yes.
See. More buildings.
I see more buildings. But like I don't know, do I see anything like a hidden floorboard? Like a nothing?
Excuse me, sorry.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
No.
No, I see Ozano as like his eye perception is shit, but he can hear with the greatest because he's got boar ears.
Boar ears.
And Seebo can see great because she's got cat eyes.
Apparently not.
Razana is blind in one eye. Confirmed.
Seebo can see great. Apparently
I can get
not.
shot with arrows.
Seebo see good. Boar man hear good. That's a whole
I
team right
act
there.
as shield good. I am now for me.
Shield good.
You are now
Down,
what?
down below, there is nothing out of the ordinary. There's nothing up with the lighthouse. No loose stones, no loose dirt, no loose anything.
Nothing.
Okay.
Is he snoring? Is he
No, I'm right here.
If we
That was me clearing my nose. Relax.
if
You keep sounding like you're passing out and snoring. in the
No,
mic.
no.
First session
If I-
all over again.
If I start snoring, you'll know I'm snoring.
My first
Gail's
session
the
all
only
over
one who's
again.
heard it.
Ben's heard me snore.
Incorrect. I've heard him snore in person too. So.
what the fuck is
Yeah,
that? Oh god! The Hippo Man is back!
like
The
that.
Hippo Man is back!
You'll hear the demons being let loose.
So we have. So nothing is at this lighthouse. The
That
most
we
we
know.
see at the top is more buildings. The most we see at the bottom is stairs.
Insane.
Stairs.
Seeing
What
how
about
I
the
didn't
light?
see anything at
What
the
about-
bottom, I'm gonna start walking up to catch up to see what they're up to.
I have a question.
Yes.
The light itself, is it moving? Is it like pointed in a certain direction?
Yeah, it's spinning.
Oh.
See, Seebu's perception check was just a Seebu was just her perception check. Instead of like looking for what we're looking for, she just put her face up against the glass of the lighthouse and watched the light come by every 5 minutes. Like yes.
That was her perception. Just, oh, there it goes.
Seebu's-
It's coming. Oh, there it is
Seebu's
again.
perception check did that and also figured out that Robert Downey Jr. bought 2 lighthouses to see if the world was truly flat.
Oh.
Damn.
My perception check is I picked up a rock and just dropped it off the side to see if it hit the ground. Like that definitely is a flaw down there.
And this is very tall lighthouse indeed.
So okay, so what are you guys doing?
Tall.
I guess we're just gonna go back down and meet up with the others. Tell them that we didn't find anything.
I'm gonna scratch my claws against the glass.
So, while they were up there, I said,
hurt poor man's
since
ears.
I didn't see anything down below, I'm gonna go ahead and go up there and catch up with them.
All right.
Okay.
I guess we bump
no.
into each other.
Yeah, I'm
On
just
this-
sitting down here waiting.
Did you find anything down there?
No? Do you guys see anything up there?
Not a thing.
Buildings.
Ugh.
Well, what
feel-
time? What time is it
Right.
roughly?
This
Oh,
man.
it's pretty late.
Mm,
So we could either stop at the blacksmith or just go back to the tavern and then do blacksmith and markets tomorrow.
Well, if we go back to the blacksmith, there's a chance we run into him and his daughter.
Very true.
While if we wait for blacksmith, we're running into just him.
Yeah, and if we go and like
She has
I've
the
noticed,
book.
and the attacks usually happen at night, so it's usually better to stay up a little bit later to see if we can hear a scream or something.
What if she has the book?
Well, we'll go
mean-
to the blacksmith.
Thinking about it, that would make sense because what if the book detailed the only safe way through the forest?
You know what that means?
cloak
We
guy-
look at a goblin.
Not a
Oh
goblin.
no, wait, she's a dwarf.
Yeah, what do we have to do with the
cloak
goblin?
guy did
We're not gonna
say-
dwarf. Maybe
the
that's why
cloak
they
guy-
attacked her.
Yeah. Because like she knows this one route, and the cloaked guy says he doesn't protect her.
But the thing is, the guy knows where the books are, and if one of the books are entering his forest, he could easily get it.
No, because he said it wasn't
Unless he
a
doesn't
problem.
want to.
Yeah, he said it wasn't a problem of him not being able to get it. It's more that he said we had more freedom to get them.
Yeah.
And we were next
But
to
it would
the
make him
dwarf.
look bad if he's over here taking books from innocent girls, just trying to
Hold on,
make
hold
a
on.
living.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I
Because
just
then
had
she
a
wouldn't be
thought.
able to get back home.
Hear me out. I
Okay.
just had a thought.
Thought.
He said that the book was under our nose, and the dwarves are short.
Hey, shorties.
I
That's
don't know,
right.
see-
Seabu's
Yeah.
pretty short.
I don't think his riddle was that literal.
I think it was that.
I tried the little.
It's the dwarf girl.
I tried to do that literal, and it wasn't in the barrel, so I don't know.
I think the dwarf girl. Meow meow has it.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Well, okay, so if we think about it in the way that he said it, the book was under our nose. We were so close we could have touched it. There was a time
All
where
over her.
Seebo bought a rock from her and reached into her basket, so she could have touched it.
That was before he told us about the books, though.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, but-
We hadn't even found the first book at that point, I don't think.
Yeah, but he never told us.
What day?
He never told us when we were so close to touch it.
Well, I guess we could go wait on the
Okay.
bridge again.
I don't know.
Well,
This
she
riddle
comes
made no
across.
sense to me.
Well, she comes across the bridge. So if we want to interrogate the dwarf or talk to the dwarf, we need to be on the bridge.
And if he takes the book from the dwarf, it would look bad on him because one, she'd probably die out there without the book if the book is helping her get to and fro.
But that wouldn't make much sense either, because how is she getting through it? But the little guy didn't get through it. Because if there's a path that goes through the forest that you don't take damage, our little guy shouldn't have died to it.
He got attacked by like an animal or something.
Mm. But then wouldn't the dwarf be
This riddle
attacked by
is
an animal?
confusing.
Okay, let's lay out our leads on the table. I'm gonna walk over to the bottom of the lighthouse and I'm gonna walk out to the sand and get my axe. I'm gonna draw like a really badly drawn little dwarf. Clue 1. I'm gonna draw like a really bad cloak figure and like a book, and then a book with a question mark in it. This is what we have.
It's just a square.
May-
It's just a square with a question mark. Book.
May I suggest something?
No.
Could we
Yes.
possibly talk to the tailor? Because she seemed to know quite a bit about him.
A tailor.
Good.
And we were at the tailor shop, but that wasn't one of the places that we checked out today, as far as I know.
No, we didn't. As far as I know, we've still got to check
True.
blacksmith, market, tailor,
I don't think
Yeah,
anyone's going to
tailor.
be happening at the market at night.
unless someone gets attacked there.
I think
'Cause
but why would they even be there?
They
Everything would be closed
The
at the
attacks are
market.
random. It doesn't matter where.
they could just be walking through the town to
it
get
could
someone.
be anywhere then. If
Yeah,
we're
but it could
going
be
to count it as like,
Walking home from the tavern, in the market, gets attacked. But that's what I mean. Is like it's probably better for us to stay out at night. So if someone gets attacked, we'll probably hear a scream
Yeah.
and we can at least
I'm not
find it.
saying we go home. I'm just saying like, out of the three, we have 3 places that we could check, and if we split up, there's only 2 places of those 3 that we could check unless we split into 3 groups.
Well, let's look at this
'Cause
logically.
one of us would have to go alone.
Let's look at this logically. One, the market has no point because no one will be there because it's nighttime.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
The dwarf lady will come home probably a bit later off the bridge because we know where she comes from.
Hmm.
Would the tailor be open, and would she be there?
Well, here's what we could do. We could talk to the dwarven girl tonight. If we don't find anything, then we could possibly speak to the tailor first thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah, everyone happy with
But-
that?
Good.
Yeah.
I'm still confused about this riddle.
So that's what it's a riddle.
It's puzzling.
It's meant to confuse you. I'm dumb and I even understand that. I'd pick my axe up and start walking towards the bridge.
Hmm. All right, I guess we're all going to the bridge.
I'm so confused of thought processes going on at this moment.
It's because you're half asleep.
No, I'm fully awake.
Well, the thought process is market's probably going to be closed because you said it's late at night. So we
No,
wanna-
no, no. I fully understand the thought process of what's happening at this moment. But like, did you guys relay information to each other about anything that happened between the 2 different groups today?
we did not.
Yeah,
no, we
I
did-
asked
that
what
would be
happened
not-
at the magic shop, and I got told we don't want to talk about that.
We did start explaining, but then when I got to the magic shop, we just shut up and said, no, nothing happened at the magic shop. Moving on.
Oh. Yeah.
Because remember, they asked about the
fair.
barrel and all that, so we probably talked a little bit, but when we got to the magic shop topic, we're like, yep, nothing happened. Moving on.
And I explained to them that I found nothing because of everyone was talking drunk.
Yeah, so really we talked and came up with we got nothing.
People got a fish
In a barrel.
and a barrel. I keep my rocket.
And we all got
and my
money,
fish.
but
Not a lot
I
of
didn't
money.
get money. I
Because
just got fish.
Seebo was trying to convince someone
Barrel.
that her box was her box when it wasn't her box, it was his box.
but what was in my box?
Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh?
Anyway, so
You know,
just
knowing
wait for the door.
Seebo, did she name her barrel?
Errol now a companion with its own HP, and she taped a dagger to it.
Gregory.
You drew a face on it.
Gregory.
It's a smiley face.
No, it's an angry face. No, it's got a smiley face on one side and an angry face on the other side, so she can flip it around when it gets mad.
Yes.
All right,
yes.
it's battle time. Let's do
10 out of
this.
10. I'm gonna do it. Cebu does that.
Beauty
Oh
Pie would
my
not like
lord.
this.
All right, so we're going to the bridge.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, you all head to the bridge.
All
well,
right.
thank you.
Can we?
Food stands
So
on the safe side of the
so
bridge.
since the dwarven girl isn't there, I would like Sora to start like looking around the bridge, see if there are any clues, like just on either side of the bridge, maybe under the bridge.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Nothing. All right.
Bridge.
So I guess we're just gonna wait here until the dwarven girl comes.
Or until something interesting happens, I would assume so.
I mean, at this point, we could possibly just wait at the tavern and then get the homunculus. No.
No, we could, yeah, but if we're in the tavern, are we really going to hear anything over the drunken barters and people smacking each other with a mug? I'm more tempted. I'm more worried about Sora still being frustrated and starting a beer fight for money.
That might be a good way to get money. The monk's strength.
I just see the monk take one drink, rip his shirt off, and like, who wants to fight?
Oh my goodness.
It's like freaking Rockley. Little did you know, I know the drunken fist.
I know the drunken janitor.
So, if anything, two of us can stay here and watch the bridge, and the other three of us can go work in the tavern to make some more money.
Yeah, so who would be
that, I think best to work in the tavern right off the bat, Seebo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sora, it would have to go with her to make sure nothing happens.
And I mean,
I can do that.
I have experience with it, so I'm fine working there again.
Well, yeah, me and Ashley could stay here, and I could try and get maybe while we're waiting, look into the like small areas of the forest where the cold damage is, and see if I can hunt anything while we wait.
All right.
For the goblin, considering Seebo said we had a mission where we can, if he pays us for our meats.
Oh, he'll pay you for meat, all right. For y'all's meat, all right.
So,
that's good.
So what's the overall plan here?
I'm thinking.
I guess.
Oh God.
So I guess me, Seebo, and Dargwin will be going to the tavern, and Onvir and Rosanna will be waiting at the bridge.
Yeah.
And I will be looking to see
the
if
tavern or the inn.
Tavern.
The tavern.
Okay.
The tavern. We're gonna go work until one of them comes to get us.
Gonna perform for the drunkards.
And question: would there be any way to hunt near this forest with how deep I can get into it?
No. Most of the hunting that you can do is going to be in the plains area, not the forest.
Got it.
Woof.
Dogs.
Woof woof woof.
Yeah, that was my dogs. But yeah,
I
okay.
agree. Woof woof indeed.
Yes.
I can be merry. Woof.
Whoa.
We.
So yeah, you all do that.
Oh, to the tavern.
Pretty quiet. You guys are serving the drunk patrons and doing stuff and waiting on the bridge, and nothing's really happening.
Need to do a
pretty quiet
performance check.
Nah, you're fine. You don't need to do anything.
I never get to do anything fun as a bard.
And this
What
is
do
when
you
me
mean?
and Asher gets jumped.
My one job of doing performances.
Well,
I
right.
can't even perform.
This is when me and Asher
Actually,
get
well-
jumped.
Gonna be the best
Actually, while
performance.
we're here,
It's a 12.
while we're here,
It's
Lizana,
almost a
you want to
9.
see if we
It's
can't
almost
like,
landed a 16.
you want to see if we can't try and get the cloaked guy to come out again, or do you think he's too moody and angsty after last time?
He might be moody, but I mean we can call out to him.
Moody and angsty.
I've got a question. How deep is the river we're at? Is it deep
It's
enough to
fairly
house
deep.
fish? So it's deep enough to house fish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my net to do net fishing.
Oh.
Okay.
And we have a barrel to put them in. Nice.
No, Seebo took the
Hey.
bow, but
Very
we can at least sell them. We know that they're transporting fish goods, so we can at least sell them to someone.
Whoosh.
So
I
do
have
I
one
have to make a roll
fish.
for that? For how many fish I can grab?
Roll a d6.
D6. Roll.
Get some fishes.
I got a 4.
Fish rhoda.
You have 3 more than what I have.
You catch 4 fish.
This is to feed Seebo for the coming weeks.
Seafood eats more than just fish.
Seebo, we haven't.
Well, Seebo's gonna have to survive off fish since she didn't work in the docks.
Seebo has no
It's
money.
free food from the tavern, remember?
Yeah, but we didn't take
That's
any
true.
today.
She works.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we could call out to him, Asher. If you want, you can probably call out to him. I'm too busy like fishing with my net.
I'm just thinking because if he told us last time that we were close, maybe he might tell us if one of the groups were close this time too.
Yeah, we might be able to get a when we were close.
Yeah, other than that, I don't really have I don't know if it's worth it.
Well,
other than that, because it's just the two of us, and
You
we
could
don't
call
know how
out
many
and
times
see.
he will come out.
Well, you could call him and see, because the mission is to get both the books. So any hint to getting the second book is needed. Because at the moment we have no leads.
I'm gonna
I'll ask
take
him
my
what's
spear
most
and emulate what Sora did the last night, and I'm gonna clank it at the bottom of it on the ground and call out, "Cloaked man, are you there?"
I'm just at the bottom of the river, fishing, what an idiot.
There is no response.
He's too angsty.
He's an angsty teenager. Fuck. Now we're gonna have to do a poll. Is the shadow guy more angsty or the teenage ruler more angsty?
Who said the teenage ruler was angsty? I haven't even met him yet.
He's a teenager. He's got to be angsty.
Angsty teenager, my guy.
Goddamn.
He got a janitor. He got a janitor on his staff who can kick people's heads in. He's got to be angsty.
You're as strong as those protagonists in those books I've read. Be my janitor.
Have a mop.
My janitor.
Okay, so that doesn't help. So we'll just keep waiting while after I fished, I'm gonna put my net back on my shoulder and going.
I guess are we just camping out right here to see if we can't intercept the dwarf woman? When
We're just waiting till the
comes out in
dwarf
morning?
shows up and we'll get the other people, or waiting until maybe there's a scream or something while the other guys work the tavern so we can keep making an income.
Okay.
No, it's nothing happens for us the night. The dwarven woman does come back from the forest.
Okay, you want to stop her? I'll go get the other ones.
Yeah, I'm going to intercept her in her path. And
I'll go
goes to get them.
I'll go get the other ones with the fish on my belt, because since I'm a hunter person, I don't really have much of a backpack for these type of things. I just have the fish
Don't you wish you had a barrel?
That's why I'm coming back to get you.
Oh.
Whoa!
So I'm gonna go back and grab the other guys, and then we'll head back to where Asher has intercepted the dwarf person.
Okay. You do that.
So,
I have an issue though. With my fish tied to my waist, I feel like I'm just gonna have a Seebo pop up every now and then, just swipe at the fish. With gonna have to get a spray gun, back off, back off.
I want to ask. I want to ask the dwarven woman.
how
wanna
much
ask
did
her-
we make while we're on our way back?
Yeah. Get that.
What happened?
How much money did we make working at the tavern so I can add it when we're on our way back?
Someone be like keeping the dwarven woman there?
You've made another 2 silver each, whoever was working.
Yeah, Ash is holding them there. I came to get you guys.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So whoever was working the tavern just now, add another 2 silver.
Gnarly.
What about me for performing?
Gnarly.
You get 5 silver.
Yeah! I got Money Rock Fish Peak.
Huh?
Money Rock Fish Peak.
What?
Money Rock Fish.
Just continue. Dale's having a minor stroke.
I heard Money Rock Fish Dick.
I don't know where you got dick from, but okay.
What was the last word?
Pig.
Oh, pick.
Pick. The thing she was eating when they made it illuminate, so they distracted her.
Yeah.
How is she still alive, by the way? Anyway, I want to ask the dwarven woman if I'm just going to go straight off the bat if she knows anything about this second missing, old, ancient, mysterious, crazy, creepy looking book.
She, in fact, has no idea what you're talking about.
Am I like actually trying to keep her here while they're coming, or are they?
I mean, if
here?
she doesn't have any information, you can just let her go, I guess.
Yeah, if she knows nothing, because that's all we need to know.
I guess you could ask if you could search her sack or something.
Hey, can I search your sack?
Well, we know it's 1 silver piece per rock. It's 1 silver piece per rock. So if you...
Well, I might even be pushing it, honestly.
But if you entice her and say, I want to buy 1 for a silver piece, and she opens it, you can at least look inside the sack.
Sack.
Yeah.
Look at that sack.
I don't think we have anyone in the party that could identify specific types of ores and or anything like that, right? Because
don't we have an artificer?
We do have an artificer. We could use the raw material, so
yeah, I would love some fucking raw materials. I've been trying to get my hands on any.
All right, so I'm going to ask.
Yes, but it is a shiny rock that we got 1 for Seebo the first time
From her. What has she got? What kind of rocks do we have here? Visualize for me.
There are rocks of all different shapes, sizes, and colors. This bag in particular seems to be filled with gemstones.
Ooh.
Maybe we can get a soul gem to put the toad spirit in.
Toad spirit?
The thing that's in his sword.
Hey guys!
Oh my god.
There's danger out of the car!
Is there any just gems in general, or are they specific gems?
They're just gems in general.
Is there a diamond? Take the diamond.
There's no diamond.
I'm gonna take.
Pretty gems.
And if there was a diamond, it would definitely be more than a silver.
Take some pretty gems.
I'm gonna take 2 gems from her and give her my 2 silver.
Okay.
Remove.
Did you see the book?
Did I see anything inside her sack besides gems while I'm rooting around and grabbing 2 gems that look interesting?
You saw nothing in the bag except for gemstones.
Watch him be useless gems.
Any raw material is good for our artificer. So let's see what he can make. So she has nothing.
Yes.
Hooded guy's too angsty to try and come out again. Or maybe Sora just has the magic touch.
Maybe Sora has the magic mop of destiny.
He makes Cloak Man happy.
Clean janitor man.
Clean the forests of the enemies that I've slain.
Well, he did say he cleaned the bridge. Maybe he's relates to him on a janitorial level.
Secret society.
Oh.
I will train you in the art of janitorial martial arts.
Janitorial combat.
What?
Why don't you try calling him Sora? See if he'll come out for you.
I mean, I don't really know if he's going to give us any more information than what he gave us last night. He was pretty cryptic for no reason. I mean, if he really wants these books so badly, I don't know why he doesn't just tell us where they are, but I guess I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Alright, I do what I did last night. I just collect my staff. I call out, stranger!
Should we maybe use his name now that we know it's Shadow?
Seebo yells out, "Where's my cloak?"
I mean, I don't know if that's his name or if that's just a
I'm
title,
expecting now that Seebo's yelled, "Where's my cloak?" that just a tattered, destroyed piece of fabric comes flying out of the forest.
Seebo's
Swear to
sad.
God,
You
if
just hear
any
the
of
sound.
this, if
You
any
just
of
hear the
this gets
sound of a
reaction,
shredder just go zzz.
No, like two vines come out holding it up, like perfectly made coat, and as Seebo goes to grab it, just tears it in half.
So did the stranger appear with her cloak and to Sora's call?
No, there is no response.
Well,
Okay,
that
he's
went
too
about as well as
angsty.
I thought it would.
So I guess. Go ahead.
So nothing really happened. Nothing. So we're not going to get any more information from Cloaky Boy. Mr. Like, I have the personality that could cut you with a knife because I'm edgy as balls.
You know
The tailor's about our only lead at this point. That's it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's just retire for now. We'll wake up in the morning and we'll head there.
Whoa.
Although, honestly, I was wondering if we could just talk to the king, really.
Well, tomorrow...
Because we haven't asked the king, anything. And at this point, we're running out of time. We need to alert the king about what's been going on. We need to tell him that there's something happening and that we need his help. If he knows any information about an old book, like, we need to tell him.
Well,
I swear to God, if this is something like we go in, we ask him, he's like, "Oh, you could have just came to me the entire time."
I will decapitate the king if that's the case.
Everyone just looks at the monk.
Yeah, tomorrow, and I'll try and make us some gold. Like, if you guys want to go to the king, because I really don't think they're going to let me in there after I just split a table in half in one of their general stores.
Yeah.
We have to have
So,
Sora.
Probably not.
I will probably
the only ticket.
Yeah, so I will probably go do hunting while you guys go to the king.
There's only one issue that I see here, and that's that we don't have any evidence to prove what is actually going to happen.
We don't know exactly what is going to happen anyway.
Exactly.
Now, are you guys sure that you didn't hear anything about the king or anything like at the tavern when you were working?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Interesting.
We rolled.
Well, I think we go back, rest up. You guys can go do what you need. I will go hunting for a few hours so we can get money from the Goblin Boy.
All right.
I'm gonna.
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna go with you hunting, and I'm going to forage in the area to see if I can find any materials that I can use.
Yeah, and on the way back to wherever we're going to sleep, I'm going to hand I'm going to have Dar win the 2 gems. See if we can use those.
Just 2 gems.
Yeah, that's all I was able to buy.
2 gems.
Well, I'm just asking because, like,
unless that's
adding to
specific
my
types.
inventory.
Yeah, just 2 gems.
Just 2 gems.
So yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna be so mad if he just. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So let's go rest up.
Honestly.
Seebo and Sora and that can go do that stuff. Tomorrow we will go foraging and hunting, and whatever we hunt and forage, I will sell to the goblin and the market. So I guess meet at the market after you guys are done with the king.
Well, I want to ask:
Yeah.
Are we going to try and go off the possible lead of the tailor at all?
Well, we can do that after, because the only reason I'm saying no to the king is because I'm pretty sure that the shopkeeper and word is going to go around that a giant ball man caved in a desk.
Why don't you guys go to the tailor then while we talk to the king?
Because I thought I was going to get his money.
I mean,
And I do
guess,
speak Elfish, so I can talk to her.
Three of us
Yes.
speak Elfish.
It would be, and I don't speak Elvish.
I speak Elfish. Well, I mean, we
I
only
think
need one
Darwin
person to speak
Darwin
Elfish
speaks
anyway.
Elvish, so he wants to come with me to do some foraging. So I'm thinking, because at the moment, if we do a lovely tally of money, we are very low on funds.
Yeah.
So I was thinking if I could go get some meat for the goblin with my hunting traps and my net and just basically hunting things. And with my feat of being a wanderer, which allows me to be able to get my fresh water and food for up to 5 people for a day.
I want to be like a certain video game store. You're going to go in and try and hand him that. And he's like, I'll give you a copper for this whole fish.
Well, it says
But
here,
when
in
you try to
addition, you
buy
can
a
find
fish-
food, fresh water yourself and for 5 others for each day, provided the land offers berries, game, water, and so forth.
Nice.
So it's probably good to have me just go out and hunt for a bit.
All
And I
right.
also speak Sylvan, so I can speak to animals. Some animals, anyway.
I'm
Alright.
gonna
So I'm gonna go
somebody
with.
so hard.
I'm gonna go in the same direction as you, and I'm going to forage. Hopefully, I can find some random ores and materials that I can possibly sell if needed.
Yeah, so...
be a material girl.
We can sell fish.
Well, I've caught some fish. I'm gonna dump my fish. Actually, I'm gonna take my like 4 fish I caught and dump them in the barrel and tell Seebo to sell them.
Fish. I'll sell
Okay.
fish.
My lord.
So yeah, well, you're bored.
I said, "Oh my lord."
Oh, I thought it was like I was gonna slap you.
Like,
I was like,
God,
man,
come
like,
on,
he's
guys. This
boring.
is so boring.
Why don't you solve the
Sorry.
mystery already?
So yeah,
Well,
we
maybe if you wouldn't give us such vague riddles.
so
Who
we
the
will.
hell said it was a riddle?
That is a good point. We're assuming.
I'm still sitting here at the part of when did anybody say it was a riddle?
He was giving us
I
actual
think-
details.
Yeah.
I mean, the way he talks
Yeah.
and how edgy he is, it's an automatic
The thing
thing.
is, it's not a riddle. It's just we've been everywhere in the city, so it's like I don't know where we're gonna go. I don't know where
Whatever.
it could be.
Anyway, let's go rest up
Now we've
and
been
start
everywhere
fresh tomorrow.
almost twice, though.
Well, let's go rest up and start twice. I'm going to explain there's only 2 places that, of the places we searched that it could be on my end, which, actually only 1 place, which is the large sum of books in the thing, because the first book, in this major shop, because the first book was in other books, and where do you hide something? You usually hide it in plain sight. Like, if you put it in a magic shop, it is a non-magical book. No one's going to buy a non-magical book from a magic shop.
Rude.
I really don't think it's in the magic shop.
Well, that's the only place that we've been that I could think it could possibly be, because it's definitely not the dock. Anyway, let's go let's go to the inn and get sleep. Get the slap.
Slip.
I have the perfect picture for this.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have Sora like stay at the castle and like before he goes to bed, maybe talk to someone about like scheduling a meeting with the king.
And before I go to bed, I'm gonna use my second infuse item on one of my axes to give it +1 to damage and attack rolls before long rest stuff.
Been nice.
Has my schizophrenia sword ever yelled at me yet?
We haven't been in danger yet.
You sort of warning.
Yeah, the sort of warning that's a toad.
It has not.
Dang. Schizophrenia sword's been really lacking lately.
Yeah, so let's rest up and see what happens. Oh.
This is how Seebo sleeps.
Just in the
She
middle of the
sleeps
night,
every night.
we're gonna be sleeping in the middle of the night, and then the schizophrenia soul just gonna yell.
Goes the sword.
Oh my god, guys!
Okay.
So, yeah, y'all wake up.
Nothing eventful
See
happened.
how, did y'all see
Nothing
how she's
eventful
sleeping?
has happened
Yes, I'm
tonight.
seeing. I can see how Seebo's sleeping.
That's how she's sleeping tonight.
Okay, well, I'm
You guys
thinking.
You guys are starting to run out of time.
I'm going hunting. I'm going hunting.
See?
So-
Cute. That's what I thought.
I'm going to the plains to hunt.
I'm waiting at the castle for everybody to show up.
I'm
Okay,
going out with him foraging.
I guess me and Seebo go to where Sora is.
And then we meet at the marketplace in a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys go do your thing. We will. Yeah, you guys go. Yeah, well, we got to go into the marketplace so we can sell everything we get and then go to the tailor.
Oh yeah, my barrel of fishies.
Yeah, so we will go do foraging. You guys go talk to the king, and then meet back at the marketplace.
You guys are wasting so much time.
Well, what are we supposed to do, man? There's no clues.
Been everywhere twice.
The only clue we got was you were close to it.
Which means it wouldn't be with the king, because we never went to the castle.
I mean, I went to the castle, but that was about it.
That's not the reason. I'm not saying you're wasting time because you can't figure out what he was saying. I'm saying you're wasting time because you're spending all this time, like, making money.
We need money! Actually,
well, we don't
can't live without money.
You can very easily live without money.
How are we going to buy food?
Well, we could do money getting at the end of the whatever we're doing.
He literally just caught 4 fish. That's a fish for each of you, and Seebo gets her own food for free. There you go. You've eaten. Literally, how will we survive? Bitch, she just did it for you. There you go. Answered your own goddamn questions.
You dumbass.
Get out of my face.
Okay, well, if we could do foraging at the end of the day and hunting, because it would be more plentiful game at night. Usually animals are out at nighttime more often than they are at day. So, do we want to split Taylor King or all?
Because I only need one. That's what I suggested, Taylor King.
But I won't be able to do much at the Taylor anyway, because it'll be Elvish talk and Darwin needs to do that.
So who's going to the castle?
Not me. I can't. I'm pretty sure they would not like me there. I've insulted a hippo man, insulted a goblin, and put an axe to a table.
All right, so no, so not Seebo. All right.
I want to see the cloak lady.
Okay, so you're going to the tailor. So is it just me and Onvir?
Unless Darwin wants to go to the king as well.
I'm going.
You're going to the king?
Yeah, might as well.
All right. So there we go. So.
Okay, so you're trusting me and Seebo and Oren. Let's go.
Seebo and Seebo.
Here we go. Let's go to the lady.
Yeah.
Okay, I need somebody as a reminder for a second.
Give me one second. I'll be right back.
What's the reminder?
Okay.
Oh no, hang on. Let me take a sec.
So yeah, I think trusting me and Seebo is a great idea.
Sounds like a great idea.
Sounds like a perfect idea. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Seebo was almost caught stealing. I put an axe to a table. What's the worst that could happen?
Exactly.
It's only a cloth shop.
Responsible for any more damages you do.
It's only a cloth shop. Oh, Jesus, it's only a cloth shop. It can't be that bad.
I mean,
yeah. Don't worry. Oh.
Yeah, I guess he had to be somewhere for a little bit. Yeah.
Where'd he go?
No clue.
He said he'd be right back.
Internet,
he
maybe.
Might be going
Just
to
give it a sec.
Google.
Do we want to call a bathroom?
Yeah, take 5.
Like,
Yeah, bathroom breaks and all that.
Yeah.
I do have to go to the tinkle.
I need to stretch my legs and find something to drink.
Through the tinkle room I go.
Oh my goodness.
I am a bard. I sing. That's what I do.
I still say, as a bard, she should have been singing and rhyming the entire game.
I am not that talented.
Yeah, that's the point. It would have been funny to see what you came up with.
The song I was gonna sing at the tavern was gonna be "Let me sing you a tale about the tale of my tales."
So, like, how many days do we have left?
I don't even know. Not many.
Even know? Not many. Okay.
Not many. Like,
terrific.
I feel like 3 or 4 at least.
I think we got like 4 days.
Because it was a week, and then we've slept like 3 times.
We did like 2 whole days the last session. This is the second day this time. So that's been 4 days plus the 1 day. That's been a business week. We got at least 2 days left.
You guys are wasting
Oh,
so
we need to
much
get
time.
money so that we can spend money at the festival.
We can spend money at the festival?
Yeah, that's if there's gonna be a festival, because like there's some bad shit's gonna happen there.
Ah, it's
It's well,
fine.
some bad
The
crap
day.
is going to happen,
Wait.
but like,
Damn, I got a question.
Yo,
Would the magic shop known that the skull was a necromancer skull?
no,
Wouldn't have any magical properties?
no.
Okay.
Skull's
imagine
just a
you
skull.
using- Just imagine you using a magical skull to do stuff. Skull fireball.
Skull opens its mouth.
I don't know. I still have some.
No, I
money
know
banking
exactly
with
what I want to do
Taylor.
with this skull now.
Oh,
So, because Sora's killed people, what I want to do is I want to snap it so the jaw's off it and put it on his staff.
Ah!
oh.
How big is this skull?
Human
Is
It's
this
skull.
as big as a
or is it
Seebo
like-
head.
It's probably just an ordinary
Just a human
humanoid
skull. Just a human
Oh.
skull.
Seebo wanted to wear it as a hat.
Could have.
I still have money banking on the Taylor idea, mostly because if I remember right, weren't they supposed to be good enough friends that he would stop by and eat and drink with her?
Yeah.
They had tea bags, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. My thought process borders along lines. Maybe it wasn't stolen. Maybe he just yoinked it and gave it to someone he trusted. Who knows?
Guys are missing it. You're
Missing
missing
it.
it.
Go on.
You're missing it.
We're missing it,
You're
huh?
missing it.
Go on.
We
There
have
was plenty. You've had
The
plenty to go on.
We have. It's right
I've-
under
I
our
have-
nose.
I have literally given you all the information you need.
it was right under your nose. You could have touched it. Do you know how much stuff has been under our nose this entire
We've been to
game?
nearly everywhere twice.
I've given you all the fucking information you need.
And then we look around and do the perceptions and everything. It's like, nope, nothing there.
Why do I have an
I
empty
have
pie
a
thing in my
weird
fridge?
idea.
Listen,
or in my
listen. I
microwave?
can't give you the answer if you roll shit.
I have a weird idea.
You didn't roll crap.
What if he stashed on one of our bodies when he took them away? Like under our noses and we couldn't touch
Oh
it.
my! If that's the
I
freaking
highly doubt
case,
that.
That is
I
not.
swear.
No, I would have because I would have. I would
I
have
would
told you if you
be-
were to add so. Like I would have told you to add something to your inventory in that case.
just if that was the most I could think of is he messaged Ornias to
Just
do
boom.
it when he was being charmed or whatever. But
Imagine.
by now we would have figured out he had a freaking book on him.
I've
like,
given
even
you guys all the
he would.
information you need.
Well,
I
how
have
much
a
information
theory.
do we need? What's your game theory?
What if it's with the first book?
A book inside a book, like they do in D&D?
I don't know.
We've already flipped through the entire book.
Well,
What if
maybe
it wasn't in the book, but it was what was holding the book?
Eh.
The librarian was holding the book.
I was talking about the glass.
Oh.
The glass container to protect it from being
Like
stolen.
like a spell could have been cast to make the book look like a glass holder for the book.
No, we used detect magic on it and got nothing.
I didn't think we used detect magic on the book or the glass. We used it on the book,
I
not the
used
glass.
detect magic.
On the
Yeah,
book.
we did use detect magic on the book, and
Not the
nothing
glass.
came up
No.
because they're not magical books. Eh.
They're not magical books, so you can't track them by magic. They're ancient, so no one alive remembers.
We can
anything
track it by
about
magic.
Inside Shadow. Oh, how can we track it by magic?
If we're in a place where there's a lot of magical items, it's the only thing that doesn't glow.
Oh. I'm just liking Aldous. You're missing it.
Like this is the problem with being. This is the problem with DMing. Or just like like the answer's right there, and I could give it to you, but I'm not going to. But fuck me, it's right there.
I guarantee you we've been to where it was, and he's just pulling his hair out right now.
Oh yeah,
Oh, great!
I'm gonna slap myself.
Well, there was only
another
one
fun thing
place
I
that was
thought of.
heavily gestured to the whole time, and it was the goddamn bookshelf in the maid shop.
Mm.
But the lady's a
And-
bitch.
And then, yeah. Why didn't she let him talk?
Yeah,
just-
that is a weird one.
like he tried to talk in the first, like he just entered. He's like, "Hi." She's like, "No." Was I cut out?
Maybe because she knows we talked to them.
He started talking about books. And it's the same reason why she yelled at Ozzy.
Because she has the book.
No, because you're asking about books and there's a huge fucking wall of books in arm's reach right next to you.
I had a thought as well when Sora couldn't get Edgy Boy out. What if today was his shopping day, since it's been 3 days since we last asked?
That is true, yeah.
We'll see him coming back.
Yeah. Unless he, like, teleports in and out.
Do we know where Ornias is?
No.
Yeah.
Someone want to check up on him?
I'll send him a DM real quick.
Hello?
Let me send him a DM on TikTok. He responds to those more than anything else.
That's so funny.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, never
There he
mind.
is.
Hello?
Hello.
What the frick? What do you... I got a voicemail. Oh, okay.
It's
Welcome
from
back.
me. It says, fuck you!
The book is there, you dumbasses!
The book is right there!
The book was in your phone the whole time. What?
Whoa.
I'm just gonna
What the
give
fuck
my-
is a phone?
Just the book was your friendship all along.
Yeah!
No,
We'll do it with the power of
you
friendship.
usually hide something in
What
plain
did I-
sight, like a
what
book
did
in
I
a
miss?
library.
What, Ornias?
What did I miss?
We were
we're
just taking 5.
Taking 5, discussing our theories about the book.
Okay.
And
How it
me
doesn't
ripping
exist.
my hair out.
Seebo went to go tinkle. I stretched my legs a bit.
I'm guessing that we're overthinking this like through March. Like we're doing this. We're doing the thing where it's like the book is on a shelf somewhere, and we're like it's in another dimension.
Who knows?
Well, I mean, I do have this theory. Like, maybe, like, the other book isn't with the first book, but maybe the first book can help us find the other book.
We
And that's just my
read it.
theory. I mean, I get that we couldn't read it, but I don't know, like... I don't know if there's any way to, like, possibly, like, work with... Like, see, if we could hold on to it for longer, maybe we could, like, spend more time trying to decipher whatever it's got.
Hey, Joy,
but,
baby.
I mean, I get that all we found really were the names, but we didn't have it for very long. And he does still need the cloaked guy. He does still need that book in his possession because he needs both the books.
Yeah,
So like, even if the king doesn't have any information for us, we could at least still probably ask him if he could, like, give us permission to take that ancient book, the first one, out of the library.
Or we just steal it with our new found
I mean,
tabaxi gloves.
if it comes to it, like, yeah, we'll steal it. But,
Maybe.
you know,
Oh,
like,
wait,
let's try to do this
I
diplomatically.
have an idea. I have an idea. What if we give him the first book and he'll give us a clue to the second book? He might come out if we have the first book.
maybe it's like a quest requirement now. He's not going to show up unless you have a book. Like, regardless of what we do about the second book, we need to get that first book out of the library and to him.
We just need to steal it.
We just need to talk to the fucking king.
We just need to steal it.
No.
Yeah.
Well, what are we going to tell the king when he asks what we're going to do with it? Because if we tell him the truth, he's going to be like, "No, we're trying to kill him for generations, my janitor."
Well,
My janitor.
Tell him that it might have
we
tips on how
don't
to
know
kill him.
that though, you know. Like, let's try doing this.
How dare
diplomatic.
the head of my janitors come to me with this dumb request?
I mean, like,
But
look,
again,
if
The
he
king
sees
might not
that,
even
like,
care.
I mean, well, like, look, if he sees that, like, his festival is in danger and that the lives of his people are at risk, he might be more open-minded about it.
Do we have proof of this though?
Well, that's just
Rated.
it. That's the tricky part. We don't have proof that, like, the festival's in danger.
He's
So-
already
At least
confirmed that
not,
it is.
like, at least not from, you know. We just
So-
know that the cloak guy knows something about it.
I feel like it's just going to be easier to steal the book.
I mean, let's just talk to the king. Maybe we'll see.
God damn you and your diplomatic ways.
I will go with him to talk to the king, still, since he wants to see how that goes about.
Me and Seebo will go to the tailor. Yes, the tailor. Won't we, Seebo? We will go to the tailor.
Right there.
What do you mean it's right?
It's right there.
I mean, at this point, he's just saying get the fuck with
I
us.
checked the inn.
Yeah.
Sell the book!
Check.
I checked the
sure,
inn.
I guess you guys could probably check the inn.
I used my slash commands to find the book.
Where are
Slash
you?
locate mysterious second book. Locate quest
Where's
item.
the
Give
book?
quest item.
Track.
Slash give quest
Is
item.
there like a library or a wall of books in the inn?
No.
Damn it.
I'm about to say, if it's been in that inn the entire time.
Guys,
Then
I'll be
it'll be
right
hands
back.
thrown.
I gotta go do something. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Be careful.
Well, I'm just.
Okay.
I gotta run outside like 3 times and then I'm done. I'll explain more later.
Okay.
Alright. Be careful.
But you guys can continue and just assume that I'm following whoever's going to observing.
Okay.
That works. Okay. So. All right. So where's everybody going? What's going on?
Sora's going to
going
the
with
king.
Sora to the king to watch the diplomacy spectacularly fail.
Me and Seebo, can you come here for a second? I'm just going to pull Seebo into a huddle. You and me are going to the tax place, to the place with the cloth, all right? I nudge her,
Ah.
and then I whisper in, we're not going to the cloth, we're going to go steal the book.
Okay, I'm in.
So we're going
To
to the
place.
cloth place,
Wink.
right?
Wink. To the cloth place, yes.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I heard?
No, don't you dare! Get the hell out of me! Leave this alone.
You heard nothing.
Hey! Even if I did, doesn't mean I'm going to say anything. I'm chaotic. I'm a chaotic person here, my guys.
So hold on. Okay, so if that's the route you want to go, we have to change up how that goes a little bit. So if you want to roll to see if you hear them, it's gonna turn into Ozzy has to roll for a stealth check and you have to roll for perception.
Oh.
I have disadvantage on stealth.
Ozzy,
Would this affect my Yeah, I have disadvantage on stealth because I have chainmail armor on.
No, you're whispering. It's not gonna affect your.
it's daytime, right?
Yeah.
I have disadvantage on perception then.
No, you're fine. You're.
It's listening.
This is hearing. You're fine. This isn't affecting
Okay.
anything.
Okay, let's see. Nope, I did
Let's see,
7.
his stealth check is a 7. Perception check is a 7. Which is a 9.
But that's up to a 9.
All right.
Yeah.
You do hear his
Dang it.
whisper to Seebo.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna keep this to myself until I think it's important.
I make eye contact with him.
Super does like the whole thing where she points to her eyes and his eyes back and forth.
Yeah, just my two little toe beans. My eyes, his eyes, my eyes, back at his eyes, and then a little like paw swipe.
So then me and Super are just gonna wave to them as they leave and then walk down the main street.
Going to the cloth shop.
So who is furthest away? The
King.
quote cloth unquote.
No,
or
the
castle.
The king. The king's like on the other end of the city.
Yeah.
Okay, so they
Yeah.
go first then.
So. Well, okay, wait. Hang on a second though. So no, so it'll actually end up being Wait. Yeah, no,
Either
it's gonna be
way.
Ozzy and Seebo.
Yeah, either
first.
way, because the king's on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Ozzy and Seebo.
We go down the main street until like they're out of eyesight, and then we're just gonna like sneak behind some like market shops and run to the library.
Nigga snick, run.
Don't question
carrying
the
my
6'8"
barrel.
ball man and the cat with fish running down the main street. Don't question it.
No questions.
Okay, so you guys run down. You guys run and you run over to the library.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ring the bell once and not let Seebo touch it.
Seebo instantly reaches.
Slap Seebo's hand away. Get away from that.
Ow!
Put your gloves on. We need you.
Seebo puts gloves on.
So you ring the bell, and you see the woman appear again at like the banister above you guys, and she's like, "Oh, you're back. Can I help you?"
Yeah, we wanted to look at that book again.
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second, and she disappears, and then comes back over with the book again, and hands it off to you.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, this is a very sneaky plan, Seebo. So what I'm going to do is
We're gonna run.
No, why she disappears to get the book. I'm going to stuff Seebo in the barrel and put the barrel next to the desk, and then I'm going to talk to her, and Cebu's going to reach out of the barrel and slide the book into the barrel with her.
Hold on. You did not walk into the library carrying this fucking barrel.
Yes, she did. She's been carrying it everywhere. It's her backpack now.
I hold the barrel the whole time. I even said that I was carrying the barrel while we were running.
Oh my god.
So this is our plan.
Okay, you walk into
everywhere.
the library, and she like when she comes down and sees you, she tells you to put the barrel outside.
Oh, why are you ruining our barrel fun? This would have worked perfectly with the
There's no
barrel.
barrels in a fucking library. It smells like fish.
This would have been the perfect plan.
Snake.
Okay, we need to figure out a different plan, Seebo. My plan was to have you in the barrel and just like slide it into you like you're a gremlin reaching out of the barrel to slide the book into the barrel with you, and I'll just take the barrel and walk away.
Rose in chat says it's the best way to run.
Barrel in hand.
Let's see. How are we gonna do this?
Well, she's got the book, so I'm assuming she's put the book on the desk like she did last time in the glass case.
Yeah, because she trusted us last time.
Yeah, she trusted with the book last time.
What if we ask for another book while we're looking at this book? And then she'll have to leave to go get that book.
I mean, I'm going to hand the book to Seebo and just be like, I can't read this. I need to give it to my elven partner.
Yes.
Me,
the Tabaxi. I'm definitely an elven.
Well, no, you speak elven, so...
Yes.
And then
do you know that?
I know that.
Yes, she's mentioned it in the cloth shop when I couldn't understand it, and she said, "Oh yeah, cold." So I know she's understood.
And I had a whole conversation with the cloth lady.
But yeah, I want to ask her if I can get a book written in Sylvan.
Oh.
She slithers away for a little bit to go find a book.
Now, run, Seebo, run!
I ran! Do I roll now?
Yeah, roll stealth.
What do you mean? She's not even here.
Okay, hang on. Think about this logically for a second, right? You're running full speed out of a library, a place where it is supposed to be quiet.
Okay, yeah, maybe we shouldn't run. Maybe I shouldn't run. Maybe I should just slip it under my cloak and casually walk out.
Yeah, that might be a better plan. While I wait for my Sylvan book.
Yeah, we don't have to run. We can just slip it. Because I got sleight. I need to use my sleight of hand for this. Because I got my gloves.
But I gave you that was the sleight of hand was in case we needed to take it off the table. You have it in your mitts right now. You're holding the MIDI book.
You have it in your mitts.
But we gotta. I want to use my sleight of hand roll. Sad. Okay, it's fine.
Actually, I know a way you can use your sleight of hand. I want you to take the book and take a book off the shelf and put a different book in the glass thing so she thinks it's a different book.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. You're so smart.
And then so when she takes the book away, we have the real book and we can act like we're putting it on the shelf, but we'll just take it.
Yes. We're like, thank you for the book. We just needed to redraw the picture. Because it was badly drawn last time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So while she's going to go get the book, Seebo is going to make the great book swap of 2023.
Yes. I do the roll. It's a 21. We got the book. The book swap work.
Oh my lord. Yeah, book swap works.
Now we just gotta keep our composure and just waddle on out.
Just keep the book under your shirt. Just waddle out.
Just
I will
waddle.
hand her back this book when she gets back, and you can just waddle out.
No one has to know anything. No one. I'm walking out.
You can just waddle out now. You can waddle out now because I can just give this book back to her.
I waddle out. I just waddle up. I just waddle right out.
And I'm going to take the glass book, so when she returns, I'm going to hand her the glass book and flick through like I'm reading the Sylvan book, and then give that one back to her and leave.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so all that happens.
Okay, perfect. We have the book. Let's go.
You hand her back the fake book. And she hands you that Sylvan book that you asked for.
Yeah, so I'm going to just flick through that and make it seem like I'm reading it, even though I'm really not good at reading, but I can understand Sylvan. And then I don't even know what the book's about. I'm just going to hand it back to her and say thank you and then leave.
Yeah, so you get out with the book.
We got the book. Wait, no celebrations yet. We gotta wait till we get to.
Well, let's go to the. We can go to the cloth now and act like we actually went to the cloth place.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I will say this. If the two of you move straight towards the castle, you did that fairly quickly. So if you two move straight towards the castle without stopping, you can intercept the rest of the group before they reach the king.
Do we want to meet? Can we but wouldn't they know because they're on different sides of the thing, so wouldn't they know that we came from the wrong side?
Wait, we can't have them we can't have them go, because then they might go to the library to look at the book. Like, what if the king approves it? They go to the library, get the book. Turns out that's not the book, and they could see that's not the book. The librarian thinks it's the book, but it's not the book. If they could see that's a book, and they just gotta stare at each other like they stole the book, and then they gotta pretend like the book's not stolen. And I don't think they can make that roll check. Not with the lovely fucking Sora being a goody two shoes bastard. No, not happening. No, so we gotta intercept them before they get to the king, because if the king approves it, our plan's foiled. The librarian will know the book's stolen.
Anyway, so Seebo, we got options here. We can either meet up with the group and tell them, fuck it, leave the king. We have the book. Now, and we can go talk to the cloak guy and the tailor, or we can just act like we didn't take it, and then we can play dumb, and they can think that we didn't steal the book in the first place.
What? No, yeah, let's just go to the cloak lady, and then maybe I can buy the cloak.
Yeah, we'll just go to the cloak lady and just act like we didn't even go to the library.
Yeah.
Didn't even steal the book.
And then I can buy something there, and I can be like, "See, look, we were at the cloak place."
Yeah, we're gonna stash it so it's like hidden under Seebu's fur.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go to the cloak place.
Okay.
We didn't go to the library. What are you talking about?
So you guys do that.
Oh, library? I've never been to a library.
No such thing as a library.
I don't know what a library is. It sounds made up. Sounds fake.
Sounds like a fake place.
Just propaganda.
Oh Lord! All right, we're gonna switch over to the other group now.
Okay.
Oh my god!
I'm amazed.
Nice. I don't even know what happened.
We stole the book.
They stole the book.
Nice. I came back at like the last half of that, and
yeah, they did the old switcheroo where they took the book out of the glass container, put a random book in it. Seebo rolled a 21.
Yeah, I did.
And while she was going to go grab a book for Ozzy, they yoinked the book out, and then Ozzy read the book they got for him and just gave them both back, and she didn't notice. So we have the first book. Meanwhile, we're still going to the king to ask for the book.
nice.
Or at least we could also ask about the other book too, but yeah. No, I don't know if that's gonna help.
General purpose is going to take some time before they realize the book's gone, and we don't know the book's gone. So we could always ask that one thing we thought about in session 1, where if there's any secret tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
Catacombs.
Secret tunnel. Through the mountains.
It's fine. Like me and Seebo agreed upon. We will just hide.
Buzz! Yeah. All right, so the three of you approach the castle, and the guards at the castle recognize the three of you. They know you're here. They know what your deal is, so they let you in without a problem.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright.
and you guys head to the throne room, and the king is sitting on the throne. The throne is a little bigger than him. Like he looks a little small comparative to how big the throne is.
Alright. I'm going to, okay.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I'm gonna stand before the king and I'm gonna bow and I'm gonna say, Your Highness, I bring news.
Yeah.
All right. So
Go ahead.
So we have So we believe that that there is going to be some catastrophe that's going to occur on the day of the festival. We're not entirely sure what, but we believe that we have a way to prevent it. And in order to prevent it, we need to find two ancient books that were both found on a beach long ago. I don't know if you're aware of them or not, but one of them resides in the library.
Still, to this day, at this time.
Okay, so go to the library and read it.
Well, we did, but the issue is that we can't read it. It's in some dead language that we're barely able to decipher. And we still need to find the other book, and we were wondering if you knew anything about that. Just any information at all.
You could check the royal library.
Would you give us permission to take anything from the royal library?
Not take from it.
But we need to give these books to someone.
And who is that?
You're gonna hate me for this, but it's so it's
Janitor, what do you mean?
Do you say that straight up though? Just like you're gonna hate me for saying this?
Yes.
Oh boy.
It's we need to give these to the cloaked man in the woods.
He got so loud he broke his microphone.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Sorry, you better hope he gets on your plan, or else I'm gonna do something rude, my guy.
Listen, I understand that maybe you have some rather not so great opinions about the cloaked man in the woods, but from our understanding, he seems like a peaceful enough person, and he's just looking to help.
I'm gonna need a persuasion check.
Oh dear.
Oh
God,
boy.
you
The
do
guy
not
with
whip
zero
this.
the guy with zero charisma has to do the persuasion check. Here we go.
It's better than me. I got a -1.
And that's a natural one. Let's fucking
Oh
go.
Oh my god!
my god!
Oh, yeah, is this like an are you not the intern anymore?
So you say this, and he's just like, oh, hang on, I have to even figure out what the fuck he says to this.
Oh, you have to
Oh.
think about it. I told you.
Maybe if I had some help, this would be nice.
There's no helping you out of this one, Chief.
I already
Oh,
am hating
okay.
this king, my guy. He's already a snarky piece of teen garbage. Okay, tell me the news. Well, you can go read it. You think we haven't, you little runt?
So he's like
Fucking hell.
You freaking gnat!
To be fair, we have plan 2. Me and Seebo can go to the Royal Library. We did perfectly the first time.
We have to figure out where it is first.
So
to the Royal Library.
the fucking cat. So you say that to him, and he's like, "Listen, I have been more than lenient with you, and this is how you repay me? You get in cahoots with the guy we've been hunting for generations?"
To be fair, sir, he did save my life. He saved my life. He's given me information. Not a lot of information, but he's given me information. I trust him. And as far as I know, the people of this city have good opinions about him.
What kind of information has he given you?
He has told us. So we've already met people that he knows. I've met one of them myself. Like on that mission that you told me about. What was it called? Caboose, I think it was. Let me look at my notes really quick.
I hope you can talk your way out of this because I'm going to.
It was Fubuse. That's what it was. Yeah, I actually met one of his longtime companions on the way back from Fubuse regarding that mission that I had to do for the Emperor. And believe me, they're good people. I wouldn't have succeeded if it wasn't for them.
And you neglected to inform me of this little tidbit of information?
I mean, at the time, it wasn't. I mean, at the time, you told me to investigate regarding the dragons. Whatever this catastrophe is, I believe it has something to do with the dragons. I didn't withhold this from you intentionally. I know you have a lot on your shoulders.
And since I've sent you all out on this mission, what have you actually learned about the dragons?
We know. Well, we haven't learned much, but listen, these books are our only lead, and we need to follow it.
Lead to what?
Lead to stopping whatever is going to happen at the festival.
You mean
lead to figuring out
leads to learning? You mean leads to learning about whatever that cloaked thing is?
That cloaked thing is the only thing that has managed to help us with the dragons thus far.
He's also the thing that has been killing my men.
But as far as I know, your men have been spared. None of them. They've been hurt. They've been psychologically wounded, but for the most part, they've been unharmed. He only ever attacks your men unless provoked.
And you think that is an alright thing to do?
I don't say that it is an alright thing to do, but as like I'll say this, he's not a friend of the dragons. Isn't the enemy of my enemy my friend?
I can't say it. I can't say it.
Say it.
No, I can't. No, because I know how you're gonna react. I can't.
Who, me or him?
Yeah, you.
Say it. Say it.
Say it.
Say it.
Say it. Stand up and do a lap around my room. Just say it.
Say it.
If I don't like what I hear next, I'm stepping in, and we're gonna get this information one way or another.
He's just dropping himself.
We drown in the child.
Ready to
This
fight.
king is a freaking idiot.
This king's also like 17 years old.
A little
No, he wouldn't hold back from saying it. He would say it.
Compared to the lifespans of half of our party, he is a gnat and a runt.
I mean, I can't say shit. I'll outlive him.
So
I think you'll all outlive him, minus maybe Ben.
Easy. It's easy. He will speak the information.
Genasi lived to be like 160, so I don't know.
Yeah, fair, I guess.
So what does the king say?
So, So Ben says, aren't the enemies of my what did you say, Ben? Aren't the enemies
Isn't
of our
the
enemies
enemy
my
of my
friend?
enemy my friend? Yeah.
He just shakes his head at you,
boy.
and he's just like, such a stupid saying.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. I closed my door for good reason.
Oh
I
no.
step forward, and I'm just glaring at this freaking prepubescent child who doesn't even have hair on his face. And I say, listen here, you worthless piece of garbage runt.
Oh,
see,
You are already aware that something is going to happen. The very townspeople you govern over say you are worried that something is going to happen. This man is the only person who seems to have an inkling of what's going to possibly go down during the festival, and he's offering to help you. Do you even know why you hunt him anymore, Mr. It's Been for Generations? Or are you just trying to live up to Daddy's coattails that you can't fail?
Oh god.
I'm just in silence at this moment. My face is so pale. I'm sweating bullets at this point.
And this is where they get arrested.
I'm just gonna check my crossbow to make sure it's loaded.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Not really sure how to respond to this.
Me and Seebo kicking the door and holding the book. We got it!
No. We don't need to worry about that just yet. I need to deal with this gnat of a king who thinks he can try and boss people around when he don't even got freaking hair on his nads yet. You want your people safe? You want your festival to go off without a hitch and you to survive whatever's supposed to be a calamity that happens? You're going to have to accept that at least this person is willing to help you. And if you want our help...
Yes. That's enough. You said your point. That's enough. That's enough. Just stop it.
Would that be an intimidation check with advantage?
I don't even want to make him roll. That was so long and well thought out. I don't even want to make him roll for it.
Yeah!
Intimidation check, double advantage.
Double
advantage.
No. Rolls it nat 20 no matter what the number says.
Rolls 3 nat 1s.
If it's a normal nat 20, he gets
all...
2 nat 20s.
20-sided dice that just has 20 on all sides.
So you say all that to him, and you can see the look on his face, and he's just, he is not used to being humbled in such a way, and he is just flabbergasted at the way you just spoke to him. He's speechless.
My king, I am so sorry for the way that he spoke to you. Listen, if you don't want to give us the information, that's fine. But just know that we're going to continue working with this man. He's our only lead.
The king his hearing towards you is turned off at this point.
You don't even care anymore. He's like, nah, you're all done. Get the fuck out of here.
Pretty much. He has nothing left to say to any of you.
He doesn't even tell us to leave?
This outburst has been such an outrage. Pretty much since the moment Asher started screaming, the royal guards started running into the room.
Are they just escorting us out at this point?
It looks like it's gonna be a solo mission of me and Seebo.
No one's really moved at this point yet.
They're all just waiting for the king to finally get over his shocked stay at the fact that Daddy didn't spank him enough.
God!
my God.
Damn!
I think it's time to start ushering him out.
Yeah, probably. So if you keep speaking, you may lose your janitorial role.
Yeah. You may get fired or worse.
Wait, hold up. Can he actually be fired since he doesn't get paid anything?
That's a good point.
I mean, yeah.
He can be fired from life.
He just
but
sleep there,
then the
so
king
he
has no
loses
one to
place
do
to
his quest
live.
for him.
There's not even an exchange of words. The guards just start escorting the three of you out of the fucking
boy, all
out
right.
of the fucking throne room.
Are we out of earshot of the guards?
Of the guards, no.
Okay, tell me when we're out of earshot.
You're not going to be out of earshot of the guards until you're outside.
Are they coming to the cloth shop where we are now, or?
Oh, I don't know.
What's
That's up to
happening
them.
here?
But they're getting thrown out of the castle.
All right, are we outside now?
Yeah, you're outside.
So we're out of earshot of the guards.
Yeah.
Okay, Sora, we're all fine. They already stole the other book anyway. At least they planned to. I heard them say something about.
What?
Oh yeah, yeah. During the when they were going to go to the cloth lady, they planned to steal the book. So we're all fine anyway. The king doesn't want to help. Little runt, he can die for all I care. I don't have any allegiance to him besides
I
paying
am
me.
going to punch Onvir right across the face.
Roll an attack. Roll an unarmed strike.
Let's see. Hold up. Actions. Here we are.
I'd be scared because this is the same guy who caved someone's face in with his foot.
Yeah, but this is also the same. Isn't this the
me
same guy who
miss.
tried to hit Seebo?
That's a 20. That's a dirty 20.
Oof. Yeah, roll your damage.
So it hits.
Yeah.
So it hits.
And that's a 7.
Nah, he clocks you in the face for 7 damage.
I'm still alive. You didn't do your job.
You leveled up.
Oh my God.
Of all the nerve, you.
Me?
I probably don't have a place to sleep now because of you.
Ornias,
My
what
nerve.
is your character thinking at this moment? What's
I'm
going
just-
on with you?
I'm just confused. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
The nerve of me. The
I'm
nerve
a
of that person who. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, do we even know where the Royal Library is?
Did we even? We didn't know there was a royal library.
Do I know where the Royal Library is?
No, you don't.
Okay.
We didn't even know there was a royal library until he said something. You know
Time
how
to siege the
useful that would
castle?
have been for him to tell us when he hired us?
I mean, granted, we weren't looking for a book then, but
He's the one trying to hire us to protect his people because he's too worthless to be able to do it himself. Okay.
Don't you dare call him worthless. Look, he may be young, but he is trying his best in a very stressful situation. All right? And
Very
you
stressful situation that
berating
he could have
him
brought
like that in
himself
front of his
out
own
of.
people is not a way to help him. And it's not a way to help us.
A situation he could have brought himself out of if he would just sit back for a second and wonder, hey, it doesn't make sense that we don't know why we're hunting this guy anymore and we're being told by the closest advisor I have that he's trying to help us. Huh.
Closest advisor.
Yeah, I'm definitely not the closest advisor.
He's not an
Well, he
advisor at all.
trusts
He's
you
a
enough-
fucking janitor.
I was a janitor.
He trusts you enough to go out on a mission for him. The plot to kill the king, yeah.
Well, this doesn't help now because now we're nowhere closer to finding the second book.
Make janitor king.
And they're probably going to find out that the first book was stolen, and they're probably going to send troops after us.
Nah, we did
We don't
a
know
pretty
if it
good.
was
We did a
stolen.
pretty good job of stealing that book.
We don't know.
I don't know that though. I don't know that yet.
Have they met
Have
back
they
up
met
with us
back
at this
up?
point?
No, wait, they said they were just going to go to the cloth lady. They could have prevented all of this.
They could have prevented all of this. It's true.
We could have, but we didn't.
Thanks, Seebo.
I didn't want to get punched by Sora, to be honest. So I'm more happy that I'm with the cloth lady.
So, So what's the new plan?
I don't know what the new plan is, man. That was our one other lead. I guess the other lead would probably have to be the tailor. That's our last lead.
Always just capture the king. We were probably so close too.
Not
No,
true.
not even a little bit.
We can ask the cloaked guy because we now have one of his books in our possession.
If he doesn't,
the party has to meet up though.
Yeah, so they have to wait. They have to come over
We're
here, and
at
we have
the
to
cloak
talk.
place.
Yeah, so we're at the cloak place. Seebu's like licking cloth or something.
They're actually where we thought they would be.
Yes.
Now they are, yeah.
Oh boy.
The mission went successful,
Right,
so we went.
So have we met up now?
Just having tea with the cloak lady.
Yeah, you come in.
Yeah, I
Seebu's
guess
wrapped in a
you're
cloth.
you're all met up at the tailor shop now.
Just gonna go in and start cursing the king's name in Elvish so Sora can't understand me, so the tailor lady knows what's happening and she can laugh at it too.
Okay, so now that we've all met up, me and I'm gonna like just pull Seebo and you look close and do we tell him?
No, no tell. No tell.
Okay.
No tell yet.
We haven't got to investigating. Seebu's been distracted by cloth right now.
I already know you stole the book.
It's still not book.
Oh.
What book? What book?
What book?
Where's that book?
What's a book?
What's a book? I don't know what a book is.
They got the
What
book.
is a book?
I would like to do an insight check.
Do it. What
Man,
the
that's a natural 20.
What the frick?
He smelled.
Where was that when we needed the insight?
Asha, you ruined it all. You told him.
He
It's like the
smells
dice are
bullshit
for the
coming
king.
from you.
It's like the dice are in favor of the freaking king. What is this bullcrap?
It's in favor of halting our progress.
Y'all are halting your own progress.
Hey, me and Seebo did the good thing. We got the first book.
We got the book.
Fine. You got it. You got the first book.
I just imagine Seebo holding it up, like nibbling on it.
Now we're nowhere near getting the second book, which we originally intended to find.
But that wasn't on our fault. That was on your end. You guys fucked up the king. We stealthily stole the book. No one knew we took the book.
I have already punched Veer in the face. I don't mind punching another person.
We didn't mess up. We didn't mess up with the king. Sora had too much faith in the little piece of boy to think that he would actually put his honor and bullcrap aside.
I didn't shout at him like a maniac.
We're now here.
Well, sometimes the disciplining hand of reason is better strike when
because
hot.
you're so well suited to discipline a
hearing
king.
We need to infiltrate the castle, find the royal library, and steal that book.
Hold on, you don't know about the Royal Library, Seebo.
I know someone who does, and I know two people who can intimidate the frick out of that person.
You have to tell us about the library now.
Hey guys, guess what? There's a royal library. Let's go.
We have to infiltrate the castle, find the royal library, and steal that book.
Well, look, before we go to the Royal Library, can we just talk to the tailor, please?
And maybe try and talk to the guy?
Yes, he can help us with our disguises.
We haven't talked anything about the tailor, and I was thinking we could maybe talk to the cloak guy because we have his first book. He might tell us what the second one is.
We need disguises.
All right, so let's go talk to the tailor.
Yes, let's talk to the
tailor. Do you guys want Seebo to talk to the tailor, or do you want me to talk to the tailor again, or do one of you talk to the tailor again?
Well,
I'm not letting you talk to anybody at this point.
I'm talking to you right now.
Well, here's the question.
You won't be talking for much longer to get right in his face.
Do we let Seebo go, or would Sora let Seebo do it, even though Seebo's holding a stolen book?
I would let Seebo do it over this fucker.
You know what?
God.
You know what? I ain't no brown noser here to that little runt. Is that a term in this universe?
Sure. It is now.
Well, plan two, Sora, with the way I'm hearing it is the king doesn't give a fuck about you anymore. So what we can do is we can break the door down and we can torture the little boy.
Oh
Yeah.
I am
I
not
realize we're saying all of this
teenage
right in front of
child.
the tailor.
That is true. He's pretty
The
young. Maybe
tailor
not.
doesn't care
The
about
tailor
their
doesn't like the
loyalty
kings.
anyway. It's fine.
The tailor doesn't like the kings, or doesn't like the way that they're going after the guy. So she doesn't care too much about the king.
We just talked. We literally just stormed
I don't
into her
think that
shop
she would.
with
I don't
them
think that she would
yelling.
be happy talking about torturing, not only the king, but also a young man. Like,
Yeah, fair point.
There ain't no man in my book.
Just Seebo, talk to the tailor. See if she's got any information. We'll figure this out later.
Hello, tailor lady. I say in Elfish. Tailor lady? You good?
Wait.
You're cutting in and out. I
My
can't hear
mic
you.
keeps peaking.
Yeah.
His mic's peaking because he's trying to do the high-pitched voice.
Hello.
Hold on.
What do you
There's some
want?
water over here.
What do you
See
want?
it? I can't
Go
understand.
away.
Go away.
What do you want?
To buy cloth?
Who are you people?
We've already met her. What you mean? Who are we people?
No, I'm just fucking with you. I got it.
I was like, what you mean?
This definitely does not sound like the tailor.
I got some.
It's the tailor's young daughter. The tailor's been kidnapped by the king. We have to go kill the king.
I got,
God, this campaign really
I got
took
some.
like a fucking 360. Damn.
Murder
I
the
got some
king.
water.
Well, when we can't find one
I could
goddamn
use some
book,
water.
yeah, that's kind of what happens.
I'm giving you. I don't want to hear about this fucking. Who can't find the book? I can't fucking do it.
Oh, Miss Taylor lady.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
That voice. I hate it.
Hello.
I remember her having a much kinder voice before.
Seebo, just talk.
Hello.
You know that cloak man that we came talking to you about before?
Yes.
180.
Did he ever mention?
I was drinking.
Do you remember?
Business voice.
Do you remember the books that we talked about?
No.
Are you? Do you need some
Sora?
water, Taylor
I'm just
lady?
gonna walk
Do you
over
need
to
some
Sora.
medicine? Are you going through a cold?
I feel fine.
You
Sora.
feel fine. Okay. I'm glad you felt fine.
By Oni.
I have an idea. I have a thing. This is my theory. I'm gonna let as Seebo's talking to the tailor. I'm gonna talk to Sora. What if she is the missing person we couldn't figure out in the book? Because she was getting tea with him, so they were obviously close.
See, what are you still asking him? Her?
If she remembers the books that we were talking about before previously.
Did you talk about the books with her?
No, we only talked about the
don't
cloak
know.
figure. Only the cloak figure.
Oh.
We never mentioned.
Has the cloak figure ever mentioned any books to you?
No, not necessarily.
Oh, okay, then goodbye.
Just got no information. Get out of here.
Oh my god! Again!
No information. Nope. She's obviously a side character. Doesn't need to be here. Yeah, let's go.
Goodbye.
Oh, Jesus.
You've seen the cloak
NPC
figure
alert.
guy. Have you seen the cloak man lately? Like within the past 3
no,
days?
I haven't.
No. Oh, well, it's been like counts all of her little toe beans, like at least 3 days.
By 4.
This is a surprisingly long time for him to not be here.
Oh. Write that down. I say
Write that down. Write that down.
Remember that. Remember that. Super only remembers so much. Do you
Well,
have
she has
any
multiple
idea
goblins.
of what could be keeping him away? Has he ever been gone this long before?
Not normally.
Do you want to see something cool?
Oh god.
Sure.
Is she even gonna know what like the book is? Is she gonna know it's stolen from the library,
I
or is
don't
she
know.
just gonna be like, or is she just be like, oh wow, that's a book?
I don't know. They're gonna have to.
Oh. I open part of my fur to reveal just a tiny part of the book. Do you know what this is?
Is that a book?
Yes, it's a book.
Oh, okay.
See,
It's
I'm
a
gonna just lead.
Cloakman book.
I'm gonna lead down to Seebo. She doesn't know anything about the books. Next subject.
Next subject.
Well, what am I supposed to ask her about?
Well, we could, if you have no other questions, see if the rest of the party has questions. If not, we'll go talk to the cloak guy.
Does anyone have questions?
No.
I have a question. Since she's an elf, she's got to be approximately how old is this elf?
12,000.
I agree.
God.
I agree. 12.
12,000? I don't think she would be forming sentences then.
Shut up.
Considering that's still
Shut up.
basically an infant in
Shut
elfin
up.
years.
Shut up! The DM has decided she's 12.
Oh, she's
Okay.
she's a couple hundred years old.
She's 1,200
Alright,
years
I
old.
want to ask.
She is a young woman by elf standards.
Okay, good. I want to ask her in Elvish. Does she know anything about the Royal Library?
uh,
That's a really good question. Seebo didn't think of that.
Okay,
No.
Seebo, you did good. Did she know even a Royal Library existed?
No.
Okay, so the king's been hiding it. Good.
Hippodorn?
Well, I mean, if he was
Hippodorn?
hiding it, he probably wouldn't have mentioned it.
What about Hippodorn? Would Hippodorn know where it is?
You want to go
I
talk to the hippo again?
No, I
Yeah,
don't
we're
wanna
not
go
talking to the hippo again.
Okay, well,
I
do we...
might just,
How many
I
times
might
are you gonna
just-
bother this poor man? Jesus
I
Christ.
Until I witness him eat
I
a
might
watermelon!
just kill the hippo if we go and see him.
Okay, well, are we in agreement that we want to try and talk to the cloak guy now that we have one of his books in our possession?
Hey.
I mean,
Yes, but he
that
only
would
comes
be
out
the-
at night, and we still have the rest of the day to keep searching.
Well, we could still go... Where else could there be? Would there... Oh, actually, in most libraries, there's a section where it shows how buildings were built, like an architectural section. Would there be that of a castle?
Blueprints?
Oh.
Would there be blueprints
You
of
want
the castle?
blueprints?
Because if there is, I have excellent memory of maps and geography, and you can always recall the layout of
very
terrain and
sneaky.
settlements.
I'm very sneaky. I can sneak in the castle.
If there was, it'd probably be secret, though, wouldn't it? Otherwise, anybody
It'd
could just
probably-
find their secret escape routes.
That would probably be in the
Oh.
Royal Library, which is hidden.
Would the librarian know about a royal library?
Probably not, no.
No, why would she be
Actually,
working
we
in the
should
normal-
probably not go back to the
Yeah.
library for a while now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, now that you mention it, library is probably not a safe place to go right now.
Library doesn't exist anymore. We don't know what a library is. Library doesn't exist.
Okay, hold on.
Never heard of a
Let's
library.
back up. The first reason besides that you guys stole the book, besides showing it to the hooded man, was possibly look through it for extra clues to the second book, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
maybe we should maybe do that. Did you guys bring the glass case too, or was it just the book?
Just the book, because we
Oh,
couldn't. Because we put another book in the glass casing.
We couldn't
Okay.
take both. That'd be suspicious.
So we have
So-
just the book, but we're not on a
So
time
what we
limit
could
now.
do- yeah, we can scan over the book, see if there's any hit to the second book, because normally authors write about a sequel book or something in that book.
Coming soon to a library near you. Book 2.
Like, remember in Gravity Falls, there were 3 journals, and it mentioned that this is my first of 3 journals.
Yeah.
The
Which-
others are hidden so and so, and then one of them.
Excuse me, Miss Elf Lady.
Yes.
Do you know more languages? Do you know interesting languages? Languages that the most people
Exotic
would
languages.
No.
know? Oh, okay, never mind.
And
Hold on.
Oh.
Sorry, but I want to ask: has she seen any of the companions that we met walking around the town? Because we know people that do know how to read it.
I haven't seen Anybody
Okay,
with
I've got a
him?
question for you.
Oh,
I've got a
jeez.
question. Do you have you ever received a note from the cloaked man or anything like that? That's in some mysterious writing that most people can't read, but you can.
No.
You know anyone named Mimic?
No.
Okay, so obviously she doesn't know the things we need to know. We need to either get. What was that violent throat clearing? Is it like you tearing your hair out or just clearing your throat?
No, that's me clearing my throat.
Okay, I'm like, I'm like, oh, they're about to leave. Those fucking idiots.
God, gravy.
Well, I don't really have any other questions, and I asked anyone have any questions.
I don't have any questions.
No, I don't have any.
How much can 5 gold buy me?
Nothing.
Oh. I was asking the lady, but I guess nothing.
Well, if anything, maybe we could, I guess, head to the market.
Well, it's the only lead we have left. It's the only place we haven't doubled back to. Maybe it was the Goblin
all
all
along.
along.
It's been a while since we've been back, so...
Maybe it was the Goblin all along.
Maybe it was.
If only.
Maybe it was the fish guy. It was the fish guy. Okay, so let's go back to the markets. I'm going to the fish guy for important purposes.
I'll go to the Goblin Man.
I'm gonna lose it.
I'm gonna buy a water.
You're gonna lose it.
I'm gonna lose it.
What are we missing? We've been everywhere.
Well, let me check the map again.
Everywhere.
I'm done losing it. Okay, you can continue with buying another watermelon. I heard.
I'm tempted.
You're tempted.
I am very tempted to buy a second watermelon. Don't tempt me.
Come back to me. He's going through like an entire metamorphosis.
There's got to be something. If he's gonna lose it about the thing at the fucking elven person,
Yes.
Got to be around there.
Where? Who? What?
You're losing it after we're leaving the tailor. So there's got to be something at the
I'm
tailor.
losing it.
He's just losing it in general. One of us has already been to the place where the book was supposed to be. He knows, and he's like, "Oh, you all are so close."
We're at the library, and we stole the book.
Feel it.
They're at the castle, and got kicked out. We're here at this lady, and she's useless. No offense, love you.
To be fair,
elves forever.
The king never told us to leave. It was just his royal guard, and my schizophrenia sword didn't yell at me, so we weren't in trouble. I have faith he'll come around.
Does the king even know that me and Doorman are part of y'all's group?
I would assume so, since we were.
Yeah.
The thing is, since he didn't see us together, then maybe we could like go and then be like, "Yo, wasabi, king man,
Wasabi.
heard you're really cool.
Wasabi.
Told you're really awesome. We got a book we want to donate to the Royal Library."
That's actually a fair point. No, hold on, that's a fair point. We've never met the king. The only contact they've had is that Sora said that there was 5 of us, and we've never met the king. And I've
you met the king. When you first came into the city, you met the king.
No, you said we went to the tavern and Sora came and picked us up.
No. You all went to the tavern after you met with the king, because you all had your notes.
A story of what we need to do already.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I disguise myself and then try and go to the Royal Library.
I have a disguise kit.
I think I have one too. We can disguise ourselves as each other and go.
Self.
You have access to disguise self?
Yeah.
So that's 3 people who can go in as other people.
No one will ever know.
I don't know.
We will find that secret library. What if we just awkwardly like scale around the castle, like looking, see if there's like hidden buttons. Look in the windows.
So what are you guys trying to do? What are you talking about doing now?
I don't know. I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss, but
the only concrete thing we know we want to do is take the book and try and get the cloaked guy to come out to see if he'll take it and give us another hint towards the second book.
But the issue is that we have the rest of the day and we don't know what to do with it. We don't want to waste it, you know?
We don't know if he comes out at just night or no, because he's got to come out during the day.
Who knows how to read it.
Hold up, he's got to come out during the day because he goes shopping.
Yeah,
that actually, yeah.
So the market.
He can no, but he hasn't been back, so he's not. But that means he leaves the forest during the day, so we can call out to him to see if he'll come get the book.
Yeah, like, hey, bro, we got a book.
Because the issue was that we didn't want him to. We didn't think he would come out during the daytime, but he has to because he comes out shopping.
All right,
see if the forest will react to the book.
So we're foregoing the market. We're going to the
book.
To the bridge.
So we're foregoing the market. We're going to the bridge.
If that's what everyone thinks a good idea to try and get him to get the book.
Sure.
I have no other ideas.
And do you have any other ideas about this, or just try and give the book to him?
I guess try to give the book to him and be like, well, we need specific clues because we're stupid.
Like at this point,
we all sell one brain cell right
We
now.
we have the collective IQ of my axe.
All 5 of us are sharing 2 brain cells.
Yeah, at this point,
and we've lost one.
We've been to every place of importance and note where we could talk to someone twice.
Okay,
and nothing has come of it. So we need something more from this dude.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure we marked every place off.
Hold up,
we can't even get back into that one shop.
Are you saying, are we sure that we've checked every place twice?
That's not what I'm saying.
You're saying if we've talked to everyone important.
Here we've checked everywhere? Where's the Discord at?
I've got the image up.
Hey, chat! Everybody's chats. Help them out a little bit.
I have no chat. Joke's on you. No one wants to watch me.
Damn it.
Hold up. First of all, what were you saying you're sure about if we haven't talked to everyone of importance?
That's not what I said either.
What'd you say?
So
I can use my
are
brain.
you sure about that?
To what comment?
If we did go all the way to the bridge, it would take time. I think that's what he's asking.
No,
you're at the tailor shop right now.
We're right next to
the
it.
bridge.
What, the bridge?
Yeah, the tailor shop's right next to it.
Guy?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
It's the bridge above me.
What's your question?
What's the building that's right next to the left of the castle with the tree?
Barracks. Oh no, the green one is the tailor.
To the left, that's the tavern, yeah.
That's the tavern.
That's the tavern.
The green one's the tailor.
Is the tailor.
Yeah.
The one with the furnace is the blacksmith.
Yeah, next to the lighthouse.
Blue is magic.
We haven't gone back to is the market and the blacksmith.
What's that one building with the pointy?
The one near the blue one. That's
near the barracks.
That's the. Oh no, that's the library. The big pointy thing is the library. That's where we stole the book.
Yeah.
You guys can't go back to the library, and Ozzy can't go back to the magic shop. I'm pretty positive. We haven't gone back to the blacksmith proper, like Ornias said. We only tried to stop.
It's in the magic shop, for fuck's sake! I know it's there. It's in there. Yes, he said how unfortunate. It's in the fucking magic shop.
We can see what book is normal, and then we take the book.
Anywhere anymore.
It's in the fucking magic shop. God damn it!
Listen, you two who haven't been to the magic shop need to go cast the spelly spell, find the basic book, and steal it. I'll give you my gloves.
That's why she was so heavily gesturing towards the book, and she wouldn't tell us what's in the books because it's in there. She just doesn't know which one it is.
Okay, I'm willing to go to the magic shop to check out for the book, just to satiate that. And because I probably
I'll
want to
go
check
with
out.
you.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you wanted. I don't have any money, so I can't buy anything, but you might want something from her. I can go check for the book in the magic shop.
I can afford anything that I'd want.
You guys, I guess, go.
You'll have enough to buy a basic book if y'all needed to.
Go check if Edgy Hoodie Man will give you any extra stuff.
Edgy Hoodie Man.
And then we can go to the market.
And then when we find the second book, we can go, nah, you suck to the king and actually save his people since he's not.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we're dividing up. Ash is going back to the magic shop. The rest of us are going to go talk to the fucking cloaked
Ornias
guy.
is coming with me.
Or nice.
Nice is
Yeah,
going
going
that
with
way.
them. And then us three, we're gonna go to the
Bridge.
I forgot.
Are you guys
Bridge.
going to go check out the blacksmith, or are you going straight to the bridge?
The bridge is closer,
but I guess-
think, but we could do blacksmith.
Yeah,
if you
the
wanted.
bridge is closer.
Yeah.
We can go to the bridge because that won't take long to see if he comes out or not. If he doesn't come out, we'll just head straight to the blacksmith. Because if he doesn't come out, we'll know within like a minute or two.
Yeah, we'll know. We need
So
to get the
me and
second.
Ornias could mute up. You guys go to the bridge. If nothing happens, you can start going to the blacksmith, and that can be mine and Ornias's turn.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
To the bridge.
I wish you
I'm
all
afraid
luck.
of bridges.
We wish you luck too.
Good luck. Don't
Yep.
make. Oh. Well,
Oh, guess no one's
Don't
going
you
to
just-
the
idea?
bridge.
So fed up. He was so fed up. He left there for a second to scream.
we had no DM there for a sec.
What happened?
He
We burned the whole
I pressed a
kingdom
button.
He slammed his keyboard and left.
I think my Fujitech broke. Hang on a second.
He slammed his keyboard and it just left. Okay, so
Having technical difficulties with my Fujitech now.
refresh the thing.
How do I refresh it?
If you right click on the source, you should be able to do refresh. Isn't that how you did it?
Oh, wait. Yep, there we go. Hang on. Oh, no, didn't fix it.
What's going on with it?
I'm seeing the Fujitech logo.
Oh,
leave and come back. That's it. Registering you're not in a Discord call.
yeah. So just disconnecting it.
Wait. Oh, nope. It just reconnected. We're good.
Cool. Okay, so we're going to the bridge, and Seebo, do you want to just hold out the book and say, "I got the book"?
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna wait till I get there,
Frozen.
rip it dramatically from my fur poofs, and be like,
Hold on, wait a
look!
minute.
Because you know I'm a bard, it's all about show.
He's not having it, Seebo.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
Part of my,
The Fujitech isn't working now.
part of Seebo is finished. The main picture of Seebo has been finished.
This is upsetting.
It's
You
fine.
might have
Alright.
to remove it, then re-add it as a scene.
It's
for the
She
source.
says she has a surprise for the rest of it, though, so I'm waiting.
Wait, so what
Oh.
do I have to do?
You might have to remove it and then re-add it as a source. So just go into the source, copy the link
Oh.
you're using.
Wow, she's so pretty.
Oh, that really
Hold
is.
Look how pretty that cloth is. It's so sparkly.
She got the purple cloth from the very
Yeah.
first session.
Yeah! I mentioned it
That
to
is
her.
awesome.
I also mentioned that she likes to chew on her tail and stuff, so she says she has more planned.
Can
So
you
I'm
hear me?
excited.
yes,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
hear
Yeah.
you.
Why am I not? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, whatever.
Okay,
It might just be lagging.
that's right. So we've gone to the bridge.
Oh
and,
yeah, that's fine. We're good.
And Seebo has dramatically ripped the book out from her fur.
Look what we have!
We'll
But
just
not too
fall
loudly so
apart.
that the cards...
Hold on. I'm not starting with you three.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
I'm starting with you two.
Hold
Hmm.
it.
Oh, okay. We inverse it.
That's fine. Never mind.
Okay.
all right.
I want to do it anyway.
That
Oh.
means you both
Look
can
back
do
and
your
forth.
blacksmith and bridge adventure in one go.
Keeping you
I
fuckers
feel
on
like
your toes.
because we're gonna spend a lot of time at the magic shop.
Keeping you on your toes.
Ooh.
Okay, so the two of you head to the magic shop.
Yes.
When you get there, you walk in and you see the front desk. The table is very crudely put back together, almost as if somebody had smashed it to pieces and she just put it back together.
Oh boy.
Mm.
I don't want to mention that.
You know, this makes me wish that I had access to mending.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd help.
Well deserved.
But I think I get access to mending on my next level up, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna look over at the books and I'm going to I guess well, the first book wasn't magical, so I'm going to try and detect magic to see if I can't see a non-magical book amongst the books.
So most of these books are radiating some kind of magic.
Okay.
Okay, do me an investigation check with advantage.
Investigation. First one's a 19 plus my 3, a 22. And then second one is a 16 plus my 3, a 19.
22.
So with your detect magic and just looking at the books, you notice one book sticks out. It's not magical. It doesn't even seem that old.
I want to grab it, open it, and see if it's in that same language as the first one or not.
So you grab the book and you open it, and it's not. It's actually written in common.
Oh.
And it's a very basic spell book.
Okay.
It seems like it teaches about very basic level nature magic.
Nature.
Like how to grow flowers and herbs and stuff.
Okay. Is there an author's name for it?
There is not.
Is there any extra bits? Like, I'm thinking Harry Potter here, like how Voldemort had his little book where it was like, no, this is what you actually do. Is there any extra little bits anywhere like written in on it as if someone used to own it?
There is.
Let's say.
So in the very back of the book, there's a page that looks like it's been the equivalent of basically stapled into it. And you hold on, I need to kind of hold on 2 seconds. Hang on, please hold. So the paper is blank, except for a few letters and a drawing of a tree. The letters that you see and the letters seem faded. Like some of them seem faded, so you can't read some of them. You see a D. You see a Z.
A Z.
You see an H.
H.
And then underneath that, you see a V.
V.
And an R.
R.
And then under that, you see a P.
P.
And an L.
L.
And then underneath that is where the picture of the tree is.
Does it look similar to the tree in the first book?
It does bear a resemblance to it.
Okay.
Something that you actually noticed about this tree that wasn't that you couldn't tell from the first book, because the first book was in black and white, is this tree is pink.
Pink?
Pink.
Like it's not just shining pink, it's actually is pink. It's not just a little detail they drew in.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
But because if the first picture was about two people in love, then they could just have made thing pink.
No, the tree is drawn in pink ink. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So a tree Steezy HVRPL. 7 letters.
This is really bothering me. Quick question: if I exit out OBS and then reopen it, is that going to cancel? Is that going to stop the stream?
Yes.
What stream? Your stream? It shouldn't stop your stream.
Right.
Because your stream's going. Oh wait, through OBS it might. It depends on what features you have. Because there's a feature where OBS can take. Yeah.
Because like my thing is like my voices aren't lining up with whoever, like with the talking, like the Fujitech.
When you.
Or we just have to refresh them. I don't know. They're like lagging a bit.
Okay.
Like all the audio, or like we talk and then seconds later we light up.
Like when I actually I can't even tell. Maybe it's just my Discord doing it. Hold on. Hold on a second. Give me 2 seconds.
I want to kick myself in the nut. Oh, there we are.
All right, did that.
Welcome back.
I don't know. It's this fucking. I don't know.
Hold on. Let me deafen myself and check your stream and see if it's actually like an issue. If it is, then restart.
Okay.
Okay, let me deafen real quick and continue to talk.
Yeah.
Okay. While he's doing that, I want to know if there is anything. Huh?
What? No, go ahead.
That's good. I want to know if there's anything else at all in the book, something that maybe mentions this tree, since it is a plant growing flower book.
No, that is the only mention of it.
And this is the only added extra thing altogether.
Yes.
Okay. So this is something of importance, and it is a.
Okay.
It is.
Does it sound fine? Is it lining up fine, or is it lagging?
Sounds fine. And at this point, if somebody is watching, they probably know who's who. But like, when Asher talked and then you talked, Asher lit up, and then a couple seconds you lit up, and then Asher talked and then you talked, and Asher didn't light up at all, and you stayed lit up.
Okay, so it's the stream that's lagging. It's either my Discord voices that are lagging or my stream that's lagging. But like the voices sound fine.
The audio is perfect. Your audio is
so perfect. I'll just ignore it then, and I'll fix it later, whatever the problem is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
It's just gonna bug the shit out of me, but it's fine.
Well, okay, there we go.
Deal with that later.
I'm trying to think, because there is some good points made, and I am looking at the pinned messages. The last person we don't know is the flower, and this is a book that deals with gardening and botany, basically. And there's that added page, so someone had to tamper with this. How do you want to play this? Do you want to see if I don't know if we can try and buy it off her, or if you want to just try and run with it to see if it's important.
I feel like we should ask her the price, at least.
I want to.
We already stole one book. I feel like we should at least purchase the other.
Okay, I want to ask her about the price, but I also want to ask her about the last page and the letters, and if she knows anything about it.
I say let's generalize by asking how much the books are, not that specific book, because that shows interest, but whatever.
Okay. I want to ask her first. How much does she sell a basic book at that has no magical properties itself?
Well, depends on the book. Depends on what it's teaching you, about what the magic is inside, how advanced it is.
You said this was like basic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we have to ask about the specific book. I want to ask her about that botany book.
So,
basic druidic magic.
Right, sorry.
I like that price. I think I can pay that.
Thanks for your business.
You got yourself a bargain. So she says, oh, that old thing? Well, 2 gold and it's yours.
Have 2 gold.
That's not the thing. It's the fact that we're trying to buy things, and this could be the wrong book. And we just wasted 2 gold on a random ass book.
Well, we haven't purchased it yet. We haven't locked that in.
I know, but like, I don't know.
Do you want to look through the books to see if there's any other ones of interest? Because this is the only book that's not magical, and it has a stapled in page as if someone had tampered with it, and it's that tree from the first picture. So
yeah, we could get that
know...
book, but I don't know. I don't know.
I want to ask her. She said it was old. I want to ask her how long it's been here with her.
She kind of just gives a shrug and she's like, I'm not really sure. That was there since I bought the store.
Been here since before she owned it. I'm feeling this book. I just don't know. Like you said, it's 2 gold. That's a lot for a book here.
Dude, I'm fucking baffled on how any motherfucker makes a living wage in this city.
Yeah.
Like, you said everyone's average here, but a watermelon's 1 gold coin. Like, what
and then
the
people
hell?
And they got paid a bronze per like 200, 300 pound box they moved.
Well, a copper, but yeah.
Nobody said it. No, hold on. But nobody said these boxes were 200, 300 pounds. They just assumed that's how much they were. I never actually gave a like.
No,
you said
you'd give
how heavy they were.
You said you'd give Ben a 300-pound box.
No, I didn't say 300-pound box. I said you would get a copper per box you moved. I never said that it was 300 pounds.
And it, like, I don't know how people are able to live in this country. I don't even want to think about what they're taxed.
Everybody in this city is dirt poor. Everybody
has money.
Business owners.
This is the entrepreneur town.
The capital city. You can't have poor people here.
Man, the more and more I stay in this capital city, the more and more I think I'm going to be glad if it gets destroyed. Anyway.
Same. I can't. There's nowhere for me to buy resources.
I want to go all in on this book just in case. This is the first clue we've had since the man.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, all right. Pass her the 2 gold and we can just dip out. And because if she doesn't know how long it's been here, she's not going to know anything about the picture in the back.
So she takes the 2 gold and yeah, you're good to go.
All right.
I'm gonna look at her on our way out and I'll be like, still no magical bags or containers, right?
Actually, I did just acquire this bag of holding.
Okay, and walk out. I can't afford it. I can't buy anything. There's nothing I can do.
You didn't even ask how much it was.
It doesn't matter if a book is 2 gold. I don't got enough for a bag of holding.
You gotta remember, these are magic books. These are teaching magic. There's a reason they're expensive. These aren't just books that you sit down and read and you're done.
How much is the bag of holding?
3 gold.
Okay, I walk out. I literally, I'm not even joking. I have 2 gold and 12 silver. That leaves me with 2 silver. I can't justify that.
Wait, didn't you make how much silver did you make doing the waiting?
I made a total of 12 silver. I made
10 silver when me and Asher were there, and then I made 2 silver later on. So where'd the other two? Oh, because you bought the gemstones. No, I didn't
Well,
buy
that was
the
my
gemstones.
2 silver.
So where's the other 2 silver? You should have 14 silver then. No, you told me 10 and then 2. Didn't you just say you got 12 from when you and Asher were there, and then another 2 from when? No, I got 10.
He has 12 in total, 10 from when he did the.
Oh, I thought I heard that wrong.
Yes, drunk speak, and then when he performed with Seebo.
Yes, sir. But
Yeah,
no,
sir.
going down to 2 silver is a death sentence in this city. There's no point. I mean, I guess the real question is, what are you saving it for?
We have
rainy day fund.
We have book. Okay, so this. I mean, I guess we can just go back to the others because there's nothing else I can think of, and this is the only that, and this might be the book.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm starting to think that we should side with the dragons at this point.
With how the king was.
I mean, yeah.
The only issue is we haven't done a lot to do things.
The dragons haven't appeared either, again, which is weird.
I told you, the attacks are random.
Man, so are we all meeting up at the bridge then? Yeah.
Well, you guys gotta do your bridge shit, and then I guess we meet up at one point somewhere. I don't know. Well, how long you guys, I guess the question is, how long are you guys staying at the bridge?
Well, we would see them coming back if we head towards the blacksmith, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we were just gonna stop by
at
the
some
bridge,
point,
see if he came out, and then walk, and then go to the blacksmith, because it wouldn't take long to see if he comes out or not.
Yeah. Okay, so we go to you guys then.
Alright. So we're at the bridge, and we call the stranger.
We have book!
That's what you say? We have book?
I pull book from Fluff. We have book!
Lord. Yeah, you definitely say that, and you pull the book out. And you don't hear anything for a little bit. But you do eventually start to see some movement in the tree line.
Hello?
What'd you say?
Said hello.
Alright, so we hear moving in the trees.
Yeah.
Do we know if it's him or not? We're just hearing rustling in the trees.
You can see something moving in at the tree line.
Seebo, lower the book.
Lower the book. I put the book back in my Fluff. Safekeeping.
I'm just gonna call out just to see. I'm just gonna call out, asking if it's the shadow.
So, you do see him walk out from the tree line.
Oh.
Alright, we approach him. And I say to him, we found the first book. We managed to retrieve it.
How
How
close are you walking up?
Same as before, like about 5 feet, 6 feet.
Seebo can't cross bridge.
I will take the book.
I guess, yeah.
with Zora.
Guard the book with your life. I'd speak loudly so Seebo can hear.
You're Seebo.
I know. Seebo refers to herself.
Seebo speaks in the third person. Come on.
Seebo says it loud enough so Seebo can hear?
No, I said Seebo gives him. Seebo is telling him, like, guard the book with your life and speak loudly so Seebo can hear.
Oh, and speak loudly so Seebo can hear. Okay.
Yeah.
So the two of you minus Seebo cross over the bridge. You get about halfway before some of the like the branchy tendrils start to reach out from the forest.
I'm gonna hand one of them the book.
It wraps around the book and pulls it back in slowly. And he says, "Good. And your friends have found the other one. It's about time."
Let's
go!
Wait, God, that's
you know what they're doing right now?
Well, he can see them because he's always been capable to keep track of us.
True.
You need to have better hints.
You need to start speaking.
Better hands.
We're just gonna look at him like all like tired and puffed out, breathing that he said the other book. You need to have better hints, my guy. Fuck. Do you many times we tracked over that city?
Out of character real quick, motherfuckers. You were close enough.
No.
You were close enough to touch it. You went back to the shop. She pointed out all the books to you, and you broke her shit.
No,
because we all failed on the check.
We also did a check to see what was on the shelf,
And
we
you
just
failed it.
So we had no way of knowing.
Here, Mister, she said no 5 times in a row, then cast silence on the one person she technically should be able to trust, who is known at least in this kingdom. And
She doesn't know who the fuck she is. He was a janitor.
It was close for you to touch. Well, some people gotta hear at this point the story of how the bard and the janitor bashed people's face in with Seebo's performance.
What?
Anyway, so but
You really think Seebo didn't sing about that? Huh?
Well, we at least know we have both books now.
So
we can progress. So we're gonna wait here for them to show up so they can bring the second book.
With like 2 or 1 day left before whatever this calamity is supposed to be.
Her
Oh my
head,
God.
no be kaput.
We'll just have to speed run the campaign. Let's fucking go.
No, it just means we'll be fighting.
Gives us time.
Probably not.
No, you guys have more time than just 2 days.
Okay, well we're gonna wait for them to show up now that we know that they have the book, so we can get both books to this guy.
Seebo would like to know from way over there, because Seebo's yelling because she's across the bridge. Did they steal it?
Did you ask? Did they steal it?
Yes. Did they steal the book?
No, they didn't steal the book.
So you've been watching us the whole time?
The entire time?
I keep track of the people here.
So you know how we got this book?
So you could have just told us where the book was, instead of being a cryptic fuck about it? It made our life like 4 times easier.
The book's in the magic shop. Did you know we'd have to steal the book from the library? We thieved for you.
Seebo, don't act like you weren't enjoying
We're an accomplice now.
Yeah.
We're going down. You're going down, Cloakman.
So he says, as I said before, you have more freedom of movement than I do here.
Yeah, if you told us where the book was, we would have great freedom of movement. We would know exactly where we had to go.
But then it wouldn't be, you wouldn't have learned anything.
I learned nothing, except for I got fish barrel.
I guess we learned that you're a man who likes to help.
I guess we got our cardio up.
Learned.
I'm in the best shape I've ever been in.
Lots of cardio. So, is there anything the 3 of you want to say to him or anything before we just like time skip to the 2 of them getting here?
I mean, I kind of wanted to just like have a conversation with like Seebo and Rosanna.
Okay.
Because I don't.
What he did with my cloth.
I've been working with them for I don't know how many days now. I guess 4 days, 3 days.
Something like that.
Yeah, and I don't really know much about them, so I would like to get to know them. So I don't know. I guess I just kind of like as we're just waiting on the bridge. I'm just like, so you're and I looked at Rosanna. So you're a shifter, huh?
Yeah, I'm the last shifter of my type.
What? No, he's a boar man.
Oh god.
Oh boy. Oh,
Yeah.
Seebo.
Well, remember, she was kind of passed out, dead when it happened.
Yeah.
So you're the last of your kind, huh?
Of
I
the
can
ball
relate.
shifters, anyway.
I can
I've
relate to
seen
that.
tons of boar men around.
Uh,
Not the last of his kind.
anyways,
What were like last week?
All right, this is getting awkward.
yeah. All right. I was. I mean,
Seebo's just out of it.
I was like, man, all right. I guess no conversation. Fuck it.
No conversation.
Every time we
Seebo.
Every time we try and talk, Seebo's just like trying to butt it like actually poor man.
Moment, and you're like, oh, what? Boar man? What?
You guys, hold on. Out of care, you guys. Do y'all know the video?
Muffin Man?
It's a rather it's a rather not family friendly video, and one of the quotes are, "Get out of the water, there's a shark." There's no shark, it's a bathtub.
Fuck hell.
What?
Wait, is that the line? That's not the line.
That's the line.
No.
Yeah, he's in a
No.
bathtub and she's a lifeguard, and
Yeah, but hold on, that's not the line. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's not the line.
Anyway, you can have your conversation with boar man.
No, it's alright. We'll let them get here, and then we'll give him the second book so we can goddamn progress to doing something other than walking around a town for 3 fucking days.
The cloak man about
can't
my
wait
cloak.
for the next. Oh yeah, her cloak.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Cloth.
It's been like almost a business week already. He's got to have it done now with all those extra spindle tentacles.
And we
Like, if he can
retrieved
see
2
all
things
of
for him.
us, he can see all of us. He could also be doing that. Come on.
And he also retrieved his book.
So the two of you approach the group.
Oh, if that's how I acted to the king, I can't wait to hear this.
And you two approach, and as you're approaching, you notice that you notice everybody, including the cloaked guy on the other side of the bridge.
Oh, he stayed around this time.
What?
He stayed around this time.
Yeah.
Well, he knows you have the book and that you bring that to him, so he wants to get the book.
Waiting.
He's just there, like, tapping his foot on the ground. Where the fuck are they? I need that book.
You can see us, though.
Yeah.
He's Santa.
So as you two approach the bridge, another one of the tendrils reaches out towards who's holding the book right now?
Asher. I think I am. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's gonna reach out towards Asher.
I take it out and I just give it, and I'm like, "Here's your second book. It's got a weird picture in the back and some letters. Other than that, I can actually read it."
Me just in my head. Your girlfriend's still dead?
Damn.
Maybe this is all just a ritual to bring her back because she's actually just a plant. She's like part of the
I
fey
don't know.
people.
Like, I feel like my character would be very annoyed with this city because I was a hermit getting everything I needed from the woods, and now I'm in the city where if I want to buy a fucking carrot, it's gonna cost me 7 gold.
Or nice. You're the one that said that in your head.
Yeah, I said it in my head.
Can he read our thoughts?
He's telepathic.
Do me a favor.
Oh.
What's your AC?
Oh no. Oh no.
My AC is 13.
Motherfucker.
What's your
max hit points?
Hold on a minute. I need to check something.
Oh no.
Dear God.
Are we gonna have to fight the cloak guy already?
Man's playing God mode right now.
Roll me a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw. It would be a 13, the same as my AC.
What the?
Okay. So you have that thought in your head, and immediately a tendril like shoots out of the forest and wraps around you and lifts you up into the air. and it pulls you fast. Like this is like you blink and you miss the movement. And it moves you fast, like right to him, and you are inches away from him.
Seebo, maybe don't ask about the cloak.
He says very quietly, only so that you can hear him.
Oh no.
He says to you, say that again, and I won't be as welcoming the next time. And then he drops you.
I'm gonna lean to Seebo and be like, maybe don't ask about the cloak. He's obviously not having a good day.
This dude ever having a good day?
Away. I'm just gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna be like, I didn't say it, I thought it. So get out of my head.
Is anybody gonna react to this?
Are you reading our thoughts?
I had a feeling that he was.
That's kind of an invasion of privacy, my guy.
And you still didn't point us in the right direction, even though we were being dumb and thinking like 500 times the wrong direction? Asher, I need you to call this guy right.
Houndboy can read our thoughts, knows where these books are, and has been alive since the start of this goddamn city, and knows what we're thinking, but still can't be clear enough to tell us what he wants!
Where the goddamn book is?
He just thinks it's really cool. Seebo thinks he's really cool, that's all.
Has mind magic. He can read our fucking thoughts. And I'm like, how do I egg him on? How do I get him to make sure that I know that he can read my thoughts? Your girlfriend's still dead?
Girlfriend's still dead, my guy?
This
I fucking knew.
I'm glad. I'm glad. So, because I figured that someone as powerful as him might have something like that too. I'm glad I didn't use Awakened Mind to try and telepathically speak with him, because I probably would have had my head pop like a grape.
Look,
Oh,
you have the
God.
books now, so what are you gonna do with them?
Nothing.
He says,
What are you gonna do to prevent the tragedy?
We got the books.
Me? Nothing.
I fucking knew
Seebo
it.
yells from across the bridge, can you at least read us what that one book says?
So he turns and begins walking back into the forest.
Gosh darn it.
Jesus Christ.
What about my clothes?
Okay, I'm gonna turn to everyone. I'm gonna be like, so obviously everyone in this town's a dick.
Can we just bail? Can we just let the town get destroyed? Can we just bail? Can we just have fun at the festival?
Okay, so
Wait, hold on.
Just forget.
So hold on. So he walks back into the forest, but there's a like you still hear you hear him even though his form has vanished. You hear him. He's like you actually hear him in all your heads.
Oh, fuck.
I fucking know it.
He says, "Are you coming?"
Yes.
No.
I accept.
All
no.
right, I guess we're...
Except
Guess we're going to the death forest. Let's go.
I would ask him, but I feel like we're just gonna get some kind of cryptic answer. So
Before I'm gonna walk over to the other side of the bridge, pick up Seebo, and throw her across the water.
all right, says Seebo.
I need a strength check.
I can throw 600 pounds.
I
Let
know.
him feed him,
And
kitty.
I need a dexterity save from Seebo.
Oh God, are you gonna kill me with
Actually,
this throw?
no. Hang on. I need to make sure if the throw lands fine, it's fine. If the throw doesn't land fine, then I need a saving throw.
Okay, so what do I need to
You're
throw?
gonna snap her freaking
How
leg
hard are
doing
you
this.
throwing me?
What? No, I
thought
just
you
want
were
to.
pause.
This throw is to make sure she actually makes it across the river.
Oh, my strength check is to see if she makes it across the lake.
You better
Yeah.
throw me across that river. I swear. You will
All
ruin
right.
the day.
That one. He lands in
You
the
will
water.
ruin
11.
the day.
Forever.
yeah, you rolled an 11.
Oof. All right, Seebo, I'm gonna need a dex saving throw. If you fail the dex saving throw, you land in the water.
Please, for the love of it.
22, she's fine.
22.
Hey.
You land on the other side, fine. No, no thanks to Ozzy.
I don't give a
I'm
shit.
going to, you know what?
I land,
Before
and, I land and sprint into the
Yeah,
forest,
hang on,
never
hang on.
thinking about the river again.
We have to get it back
Before we
across the
what?
other way.
Before we fully go in, I want to ask Seebo if she can use her healing spell to put me up from 12 to 19 so I don't insta-die the next fight we might get into.
Oh yeah, I do have
Right.
the Heelys.
And fucking knock your ass out.
No, this is what I see.
All that proved? All that
So-
proved to me about Sora? He a blind follower.
So, do you know, the way I see it is I like walk over dragging my axe across the bridge, pick up the cat, just yeet it, and then walk back dragging my axe.
I rolled 22, so I just land happily on my feet.
So, Seebo,
I land
would
on
you
all
be
fours,
gracious-
my tail stuck in the air.
Would you be gracious to cast your healing magic, Almighty Seebo, so I don't
Ooh,
take another arrow to the knee and knock out?
interesting.
No, he's gonna take a tendril
That
to the
would
knee
be
this
funny.
time.
Tendril to the knee. Yeah. I mean, if you take a bad thought and he comes after you, I can't do nothing.
I just be healed. We don't know what we might find in there. I'm so scared.
That's true. That's true. All right.
I'm gonna walk past just to make them
used
even
my
scared.
spell. I used my spell. Healing word. Within range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
So roll that.
Me roll that?
Yes.
You rolled
A
that.
d4?
You should be able to just roll with magic in your actions.
I would love that, Dark. I would
Oh.
love that.
Yo, that's a lot of
It
health.
didn't do it. It didn't roll anything. I hit cast and that's. Oh wait, right here. Never mind.
Healing.
2.
6. I'm at 18.
So I'm gonna just put this out there. Why they're talking and like worrying about the forest? I'm gonna walk past and just tell them of all the creatures that the goblin had and how they're like really difficult to kill. Dragging my axe into the forest.
I'm gonna walk
Seebo
up
just
to
thinks-
Asher and be like, "Did it work?"
I'm going to look at him and be like, yeah. And for the record, then I'm going to use. Nah, never mind. Forget that.
Seebo
Yeah,
just kind of
surprisingly,
thinks
it
the
worked.
man's a
Yeah, I'm
dragon.
gonna respond with "good," and then I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Roll your unarmed strike.
Why does everyone want to punch Asher in the face today?
Roll to hit or roll damage.
Roll to hit.
15.
I swear to Christ.
What's your AC?
My AC is 13.
Oh,
Oh,
3 damage. You're on 15 health.
So I lost half of the health she just killed me for.
Yup.
Just be glad
Yeah.
I'm not the one punching. I got an unarmed strike of +5 with a bludgeoning damage of 4.
Just you wait. Just you
I'm
wait.
gonna look at
You
him
thought
and be like, "This is what you get for nearly getting us arrested and kicked out of the city."
Again, I want to point out the king didn't have us removed or ordered us for removed. They just did that ourselves. My schizo sword didn't say we were in any trouble. I feel he's still going to come around.
I also want to point out he was still useless and didn't help us with anything.
Thank
Think
you.
the Clockman's a dragon.
you know, he could have been helpful.
How would he know it was in the
See,
magic
you're
shop?
still on this?
He said Royal Library.
He could have been helpful until you rolled that nat 1.
Ain't that
Yeah.
the truth? All right,
Okay,
I
let's
guess
get into the
we're
forest.
we're following into the forest. Yeah.
Into the forest.
Okay, so you all begin walking into the forest. And for a while as you're walking, it's pretty normal. There's nothing unique about this forest. You're following semi close behind the cloak. And you all notice it does start to get colder. And eventually you all start seeing icicles hanging from the branches the
Neat.
deeper in you go.
Snow.
As the colder it gets, the closer the trees start to become, so it gets harder for you to like move through them. The canopy also completely covers the sky, so it is dark.
Well, I can see in the dark.
Lucky we all have dark vision. Keep moving.
Except for
no,
Darwin.
Who doesn't have dark vision?
Me.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Despite
would you-
him punching me in the face, I will guide him. I'll be his seeing eye drill.
Seeing eye cat.
Seeing
You can hold my tail.
Wouldn't you have
I
that?
don't think anyone wants to touch that tail.
The amount of times you've had
My
it in
tail
your
is
mouth.
clean. I clean it every day. Seebo cleans tail
Use
every day.
Saliva?
And then you.
Seebo cleans tail multiple times a day.
With saliva.
Yes.
Like every other cat. With your tongue.
I mean,
Oh.
Seebo is very clean.
So, even though he's guiding me, I'm gonna ignore his guide and just walk through following them. Because of my
Oh.
hermitage, I'm going to assume that I'll be able to follow them relatively well.
So it's a little more difficult. Does it say anything with difficult terrain?
I don't know where it would say that.
In your
Okay.
background, it should say feature class, and then tell you give you a description of what you can do.
So considering it's dark and you don't have dark vision, the trees are gradually getting closer and closer together. This right now would be considered difficult terrain.
Yeah.
There's all the roots.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about difficult terrain, but I'm still gonna just ignore
Okay,
and
no, that's fine.
continue to try to follow.
That's fine. So yeah, so you guys keep walking. Oh, hang on. Ornias, do you need a second or are you good?
Yes.
Ornias? Yeah, I thought, yeah, hang on a second.
Hello?
Yeah,
Okay.
can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Hello.
I had to turn off Wi-Fi again.
Yeah, no,
because
I
it's
just
midnight.
saw it turn midnight.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys continue. You guys keep walking for what seems like forever. And you feel how cold it's getting, but you're not. You guys aren't feeling like the cold is anything more than just a slight bother.
Don't say it, Seebo.
Never bothered me anyway.
Anyway.
Alright. Seebo and Ben, both of you take 10 cold damage.
Yes!
Oh, fucking hell.
No,
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're kidding for them, but when two
Redemption.
party members wants to assault another one, it's fine.
Listen, dog. They have to say they're kidding. I'm not the one doing it.
Actually, you could just punch them back in the face.
You're lucky I
Oh.
just hit you and didn't hit you with my axe.
Didn't
no guarantee you
take
would have
long.
rolled
I
any
could have
better.
done his damage.
There's no guarantee you would have rolled any better if you did that.
Yeah.
The last time I tried to fight something, my spear ended up just thwacking into another piece of wood instead.
And
then I
with a
became
plus 5 to
a-
hit, it would have been a 10.
Oof.
Would not have been a 10. We don't know what it would have been because that's a now roll, not a then roll.
No, then.
Whoa.
Anyway, so what happens when we
So-
get to his little shack in the middle of the woods? I'm assuming he has.
Oh, a shack? I never said anything about a shack.
I just think he's like cabin in the woods kind of guy.
You guys finally get to the point where there is a wall of trees. Like, it is. You can't fit anything between the trees at this point. It's just a solid wall.
Lumberjack type.
So you watch him in a single leap. He jumps all the way to the top of the tree line.
Yeah.
Into the canopy.
He got them thighs.
Now, I need everybody to make
Athletics?
Climbing is athletics.
I think so.
Super athletic. I'm a meow meow.
I think climbing's
It would make
athletics.
sense that it would be
Is it-
athletics.
Is it
Athletics or
athletics or
acrobatics?
acrobatics?
It depends how you climb. If you like climbing with strength, it's athletics. But if you like jumping from branch to branch, it would be athletic. It would be acrobat.
Okay, so everyone can make their choice of either athletics or acrobatics to get to
Oh,
the
I have
canopy.
a +4 acrobats, and I was in the circus, so I'm gonna do
15.
acrobats.
I got +5, but I got 8 for strength.
17 plus 4, 21. I got 21.
30-20.
I can't wait to see me fall flat on my face.
Oh, don't worry, I'm doing it as well.
Oh, thank everything.
Okay,
21.
so
Nice.
Seebo, Sora, and Anver get up fairly easily.
What about
Um,
me?
Darwin takes you a little extra time, but you get up there pretty fine. Rizana goes to, he's like, all right, I'm gonna do this. You ready? Watch this. Watch this be so cool. He goes to jump and just misses.
Look,
He doesn't land on his face coming back down, but he just like he was ready for it to be so much more epic than he did it.
He saw us being all cool and was like, I could do that.
This is the only thing I dislike about this. Is anytime I play online, I always have like really low rolls. Like I never get above a 10.
Your rolls have been pretty good.
No, they haven't all session. It's been below 10.
Oof.
Yeah, but when you're killing
Mine
people,
hasn't.
killing
No, I haven't hit anyone yet either. I've missed all my attacks. I haven't done anything.
Sounds like you need to change your dice.
Well, I will say Asher is very open to getting punched, so if you want to try to attack
I swear to God.
So I have 2 slots for healing, so you're good to go. I can heal him back.
So,
Don't encourage them!
all
You're
right.
telling me
I'm good at
everybody
heal.
gets to punch Asher once this session, right?
This is racially motivated because I'm a dark elf?
Oh my gosh.
So, Rosanna, there's a tendril wraps around your waist and pulls you up. And just like lifts you up to the canopy.
We all just start giggling at him.
I wouldn't be opposed if you punched Sora in the face for openly giggling.
I don't know. I still probably would miss. Even though I've got a +5 on unarmed strike, I would still probably miss.
One
I swear, hold on. Now I'm curious if you miss, would it end up hitting me instead?
Do it.
So, all right. So now you're all standing in the canopy, and you can see to the other side of this wall of trees now, and it still just looks like the normal forest. And he jumps down from the canopy and lands on the ground and continues walking.
Jump.
So we went
Alright.
over the tree when we could have gone through the fucking tree.
No, you can't go through the tree.
Yeah, we had to
The
climb
wall
it.
or tree.
We got
I guess-
axes.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna follow him back down.
So is everyone gonna attempt to jump down?
Oh, I'm just gonna fall straight down.
When we
I don't know
get
what you're
down.
I mean,
talking about.
is there like a way that we can?
Kratos fall.
Is there like a path or something that we could use to fall down? Like,
I mean, yeah,
more
theoretically
safely?
you could go down the branches easier.
I just want
Alright,
to point
I'll
out
do
out
that
of
then.
character. I just want to point out of character. This guy is like, aren't you coming? And we're coming, but he's not actually helping us to follow him.
Well, he just did. He just helped Rosanna.
Yeah.
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 After he almost killed
He
himself,
trusts us
possibly.
to. He trusts us to be capable.
So, how tall is this tree, by
He
the way?
puts a lot of faith in us.
How
We can't
tall is
handle the
this
forest.
tree?
We can't
Yeah,
fight.
like how high up are we?
I mean, it's a solid, probably 20 feet. 20,
Yeah, I'm just
30
gonna
feet.
jump straight to the ground.
Okay.
Kratos fall.
So you all attempt to jump down, but
We
before-
all heal. He do.
who's not
I
going
all.
over? Who's not coming down?
You have to get
Who's
down
staying in
somewhere.
the
You
tree?
said that we could do it in a better way than just
Oh yeah,
jumping
you're okay.
down.
No, I'm saying like you're all attempting to get down to the
Yeah.
other side.
Yeah.
As all of your feet leave the tree, you feel something, and it pushes you all backwards.
Eh?
And you get like flung through the air.
Follow me, so I can fling you like a slingshot.
Well, we don't even
Magic
know if that's
Barrett?
him or not.
The tendrils reach out and grab you all and pull you back onto the tree, and
That's
you see him turn around and jump back up. And he's just like he's like apologies. It's been a while since I've had people in here.
Oh, yeah.
And he puts his arms out and like turns around, like turns away from you guys.
So he's just T-posing, facing away from us now.
Pretty much.
What do his arms look like?
Well, you can't see his arms; they're still in the cloak.
Cloaks.
Can we push
Oh.
him?
I mean, it said that you
No, you can't
stretch out
push
his
him.
arms. So
Yeah, he's holding out his arms.
all right. He's like Batman.
What do you mean I can't?
You can't what?
Don't worry about it.
What?
It would be a big no-no. He'd probably
Rizzo,
kill
are you
you.
good?
What did I miss?
I'm testing the boundaries here. Don't worry about it.
Oh
Don't worry about
boy.
me.
I'm dipping my. We have to say Medea.
Oh, there's a good hit.
Let's see. Hey, that's a dirty 20. Let's go.
Wait, what are you rolling for?
4.
They're just rolling random attacks and damage.
You gotta remember my axe has a +1 to hit and +1 damage, so that's a dirty 20 and a 4 on damage. So yeah, let's go.
I don't
The hell
see a
is
dirty
going
20,
on?
but okay.
Oh no, he's got he
He did
magic.
I use the enhanced weapon, and there's not really a button for that.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Anyway,
so he just has to add a +1 every time.
Yeah, I
So
just
is the
gotta
barrier
remember
down?
to do that.
So yeah, how do we get down here? Since he's just T-posing on us like Aaron Yeager, apparently.
I'm assuming he's closing the barrier.
Or
Or he's
opening it.
Yeah.
Nah, he's gonna open it, and then as one of us jump through, he's gonna like enjoy slingshotting us back to town.
No, he's just standing there. He's waiting for you guys to do something.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
gonna
I guess
jump
we'll just go down then.
You'll just what?
Jump down.
Jump straight to the ground, just like
Alright,
him.
you go to jump and it again launches you backwards.
What is he waiting
Put a
for?
hand on his arm.
Oh, all right. I
I
guess
grab his
we'll-
arm with my legs and arm both. All.
Uh,
Grabs all.
I'll grab onto him too.
Yeah, I guess we grab under him. I guess I don't know.
I put my hand on the back of his head.
Seebo
Alright.
cuddles into his back.
oh, Samalabanda!
So
Does his
you
head
guys,
feel
Will not
um,
touch him, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
Snuggle.
What does his head feel like?
it feels
Snuggle
like a
party.
head. So you guys all do that, and he jumps down, and you all feel kind of this like whatever it was that was pushing you back. You feel it like go through you as you fall down,
Inkly.
Congratulations, we all died.
and everybody's dead. End of campaign.
Well, it means we-
Good job, everybody.
You'll never.
Asha, Asha, you have nothing to worry about. He's got this
Roll up
barrier.
your character sheets. 300 years later, we come across a ruined city. Let's go.
What, Ozzy?
Just think about it this way, Asha. If he's got this barrier up, it means you don't have anything to worry about. Everyone punch him in the face.
So
I'm surprised the schizo sword didn't start screaming when I was going towards the barrier.
Surprised
So
the schizo
you
sword didn't start
guys-
screaming when you're around us.
you guys land on the other side, fine, and he kind of like pulls out of everybody's like grip.
Oh,
Nah, I
I
clean.
was about to say, wording
Ew,
there, my
clean.
guy.
Seebo.
I'm gonna hold on to the cloak.
Clean.
See, but you want to get punched in the face by a vine?
No, I just want cuddle. Seebo just want cuddle.
I feel like Seebo should get off before the man gets angry.
Seebo just want cuddle. Seebo gets off, but sadly.
So he continues forward.
All right, we're still following.
I just imagine like Seebo holding
so-
onto his cloak while y'all try and pull her off.
So now that you're on the other side, the forest opens up again and looks again like a normal forest.
No more cold?
No more cold.
Hmm?
Never bothered me anyway.
Oh my
Oh my
lord.
God.
Can I punch Seebo in the face?
And in that moment, a light came straight down from the clouds, and a god has smited Seebo, dealing 24 holy damage.
God damn. Can't argue with that.
I did.
So you guys, so now the trees have opened up again. You can now, the sun's shining through. It's not cold anymore. You can hear, you can hear birds chirping. You can hear like animals rustling around.
So wrestle.
And after walking for a little while, you come to the outskirts of a clearing. This clearing is about a mile wide from end to end. It's a circle. What is it? Hold on. What is it from one end to another? Circumference?
Diameter?
One end to another is the diameter.
Diameter. Okay. So this clearing is about a mile in diameter.
Divide by 4 to get the radius. Multiply by 3 to get the circumference.
All right, listen here. I only paid so much attention in math class. Relax.
Nice clearing.
No, hold up. Did you say you take the diameter and multiply it by 2 to get the radius?
No,
he
I
said
to get the radius, you divide it by 4.
Yeah.
To get the radius, you divide the diameter.
Yeah. He said the diameter. I said to get the radius, you divide that by 4. To get the circumference, you'd multiply that by 2.
The diameter is from one end of a circle to another.
Yeah, that's what we're talking
you can
about.
you can get the radius from dividing the diameter.
Wouldn't you divide the diameter by 2?
I thought it was 2.
Because the radius is
4
from one edge to the center.
Does it really matter?
I can't. Hey, remember, I can't remember English.
Math.
But it's also been almost 5 hours of streaming. I don't think math's too important right now.
Math is very important.
Math is everything.
My teacher told me I would not have a calculator in my daily life.
She was wrong.
I need to know how to do this. And if Asher gets it wrong and messes up, it messes up my math. And it makes me a failure of a human.
Oh my lord.
We're not human.
Jesus.
I know we're not.
We're dancers.
Choreographed
Break it
the
down
Hulu
to
dances.
one.
Anyway, we're in this clearing.
They didn't jump through the clearing. You're walking through the edge of the clearing.
We're skipping
'cause
through the
I-
clearing.
You're
just in a
walking
clearing.
through the edge of the clearing.
We're walking on sunshine.
Oh my lord. And you all see this tree in the middle of the clearing, like dead center. It's not a large tree, but it's like a 10-foot tree.
Is it the tree from the book?
Everyone make a nature check.
Wouldn't that be
Nature check.
okay?
God,
sure,
22.
18.
9.
Let me see. Hold on.
12.
What do you mean no?
Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Seebo.
Said hold on.
Oh, okay.
You're missing more than Seebo.
No, I see
Oh,
4
wait, no,
rolls.
you're
No,
just
I haven't
missing
rolled
Cebu.
yet.
I don't know
Cebu,
what Sora
roll.
means no for.
Yeah, because I had to pull up the app.
Okay, so Anvir and Dargwin, you two recognize this tree. This tree not only resembles the tree that you saw in the book, but now that you're actually seeing it like in person, you realize that this is a cherry blossom tree.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
it's not
why-
the same tree, guys. It's a peach tree.
It's a peach tree.
Looks like an oak tree.
it looks like an oak tree, eh?
I think it's an oak tree.
Yeah, they're all peaches.
I have a peach.
I want to ask the stranger about this tree and why it's so important that it appears twice in once both books.
So you
I'm more worried about why we had to get a basics book.
start asking him about it, and he just doesn't say anything. He continues forward. He walks past this tree like it didn't exist.
Does that mean we can burn the tree?
I like this tree.
Let's not commit arson in the man's
We're not
land.
in the city. You can't control us.
You have
Maybe
no
with
power
the
here.
You lost favor with the king. What do you have to lose anymore?
I've
Whatever, let's
lost
just
all of
keep
my
following.
power.
Let's just keep following this
All
man.
of my janitorial power.
So, so you walk past this tree, and you walk for a little while longer, and then you get to what appears to be the outskirts of a town. You follow him in, and it's got the feel of like a feudal, like Japanese style to it. The houses are fairly spread out, and it is, the forest has grown within it. So there's trees growing through the area and through some of the buildings and everything like that. Don't worry, Gail. We're almost done.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Oh no, I was excited because my friend was in my chat.
Oh.
That's fine. I was good.
So he walks up to this compound of a few buildings surrounded by a small stone wall, but the wall's only like 4 feet tall.
Nice.
And he walks into the main building of it. Now, I don't know if you guys want to follow him in or if you want to look around or.
I want to look around for a little bit. Do I recognize any of the architecture?
You do not.
I don't.
You don't.
Interesting. Okay.
I guess I'll just follow him in.
Yeah, I guess we'll just follow.
All right, I will follow as well.
Okay.
And Seebo will look for more fish. While she carries
Seebo
her
will
barrel with
follow.
fish.
Cebu will waddle with.
Gail, did you ever get your fish barrel from outside the library, or did you leave it there?
It's like a backpack. I've been carrying it.
Oh my lord. So, you guys follow him in, and you walk through a couple rooms. The first room you guys walk through when you enter is a living room dining room hybrid. You can see there's a kitchen attached to it. Oh my lord. This is a big moment. Fuck this. Ignore the chat.
Muted myself. How did y'all hear me? I literally hit mute.
What?
You didn't.
No.
No.
No, someone posted a meme.
What Ornaya sent in the D&D chat.
Oh. I was like, what do you mean? I muted myself.
Sorry, it just popped up in a notification. I was like, I gotta see this.
Because I was literally had just said something. Everything got quiet, and then you said that. I was like, I muted.
Not good
Everyone
enough.
just show that off
like,
to your
how did
stream
you
real
hear
quick.
me?
Let everybody get a quick chuckle and go back to the serious nature of what's going on.
I'll put that on tomorrow's stream. It'll just be my backdrop. Don't worry.
To the dragon's lair.
So the first room you guys enter is a living room, dining room hybrid. There's a very crude kitchen attached to it. You see just like there's a couch and a sitting area. And as you continue to the next room, you go into a hallway, and on the left-hand side while you're walking through, you see a dojo type room. And this room appears to be covered in blood. Dried blood.
Human torture?
There's no there's no anything in here to say yay or nay to that.
Well, just to be fair,
what are you talking about? Shadows in here.
It's dry blood. We heard him steal people from the bridge, and they screamed. I can only assume human torture.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have heard them. You wouldn't have heard them from this far.
I mean, I would think that I don't know. This just looks like training.
He might have eaten them.
It just looks like
training. Do you go through?
We went through some pretty rigorous training up in the mountain.
Rigorous. There's more blood in here than in a single body.
I'm just gonna say this. We've been walking through a forest for a pretty long time, and I know my forest, and there hasn't been many like animals around. So he's not eating animals, and he hasn't been back for a few days. Maybe he's been eating some humans.
Delicious.
Exactly.
Possible eating humans
essentially. So you pass this room, and you all walk up a staircase, and he makes a right into another room. And when you get up there, you realize that this room is pitch black, and even those with dark vision can't see in there.
So magical darkness. Got it.
Magical darkness. I see.
This is
no, you
darkness.
Don't see. That's the point.
Is Seebo having issues opening her eyes? Seebo
Batman would be jealous.
So you watch as the room suddenly lightens up with a purple hue, and
pretty.
When you can now see into the room and you all walk in, on the right hand side of the room, nestled into the wall, is a fireplace bellowing purple flames. On the left hand side is a small table with a bonsai cherry blossom tree sitting on top of it. And against the back wall from when you walk in, you can see a bronze. The whole wall is bronze, and it has not indentations, but like they're like jutting out. How do I always like don't have the words to describe this.
Engravings?
No, not engravings. Like, let me think.
Give a rough estimate of what you're trying to say, and then we'll probably have the word.
Well, no, I know. I'm trying to think of how to like, like if you were to carve something, right? Like you're carving away stone to make like the carvings.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
This is like if you did the opposite. Like they're like the pictures are coming out at you instead of into the wall.
Oh, it's you. So they've carved back the other part of the wall and left the imprint. Okay.
3D.
Yeah.
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 It's embossing. It's coming out.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Embossing. I think it's embossing.
I'll take your word for it. Everyone knows what I'm trying to describe, right?
Embossing?
Yeah.
What'd you call it?
Were you trying to say embossing?
Yeah, embossing. That's the one. Isn't it? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Embossing is like stitching. We know what you mean. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's emboss, to carve or mold to so an object sticks out and stands out in relief.
Okay.
Yeah, embossed. Yeah, I just googled it. Embossed pattern is raised against the background. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I like that.
Something like this. Oh.
So you guys notice that this back wall, this bronze wall, has these images of these giant bipedal creatures with huge wings and scales covering their bodies.
Don't say it, Seebo.
Each figure is depicted with horns atop their heads of different patterns. And you can see the cloaked figure is sitting in the middle of the room. Not almost you can't tell if he's kneeling or if he's sitting. And you can see that these pictures on the wall have it almost seems like they're living things. Like they're not just pictures.
Are they the things that we met early?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, my Trism the Infinite over here. Okay.
The figure, after a moment of silence, says, "Consider yourself."
Hello?
To yourself what?
Consider ourselves.
Dead?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I think your voice went so low, Discord didn't register it.
It's like, no, have you... No.
Hang on.
Thank you.
Alright, you guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So... Excuse me.
Oh, I thought you were speaking.
No, that was actually a yawn. Says, consider yourselves lucky. You are some of the only outsiders allowed to step foot into my home village.
What happened to your home village?
That is a story to explain another time.
She wants to say it, but I feel like we should just, like, use the cloak to, like, gag her so she can't. I'm surprised Seebo hasn't asked about her cloak since we're in his house now.
He pulls his hood back and hang on.
And he's a goblin.
He's 5 goblins in a
From the
cloak.
beginning.
Oh my God.
5 goblins in a cloak. And you all see as he pulls his hood back and reveals his face.
Hot.
I'm sending it to the what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
We'll have to first see, Gale. Calm down.
I see.
It's
Let's
true.
see. Oh, I see.
I'm really banking for goblin.
Really banking for goblin.
Toad.
What's this man look like?
He just turns off the toad voice every time he has his hood up.
Why the sword of warning never worked.
And he's like, "Hi guys."
He was actually the sword of warning the whole time.
Hold on, I need
Sort
to
of.
like.
That's why you haven't been talking to me, Schizo Sword. What you got there? A clone of Fulgrim completely uncorrupted by chaos. Smoothly. I'm glad you get that.
Do you have a problem finding the picture?
No, I just needed to edit real quick.
He needs to make sure that it doesn't look like a goblin, so we don't laugh
He's
at it.
making sure it looks hot.
So he pulls back his hood, and you see his face for the first time.
It's a Gatorade bottle, yes!
Perfect!
And this is what you all see.
Oh my God!
Except
Seebo was right!
except the scales are purple.
It's a dragon
just
born.
Continually saying, "Dragon! Dragon!"
Is this where we end this?
And he says to the 5 of you,
Second
Welcome.
dragon!
"Relax, you down, girl."
Give her a cloak, she'll shut up.
He says, "Welcome to Danrau, the village of my people, and the only surviving civilization of dragons left."
I can't believe Seebo was right the entire
And
time.
that is where we cut session 3.
Dragon!
Seebo was right the entire freaking time.
I know, I'm so upset. She said it since session 1, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
the very, very beginning, Seebo has been claiming it.
And you had to make sure you did damage control. You know there's no such thing as dragons, right?
I was
Everyone
trying
in the
my
whole
fucking best.
world was like, "There's no dragons. There's no such thing as dragons."
I was trying my best.
Dragons.
Turns out Gale was just like 5 moves ahead of everyone the entire time.
Turns out I'm actually married to the dragon. I was
Aldous
power all
chuckled at
along.
Aldous, you chuckled at the Warhammer thing I said earlier. Here you go. Here's
Yes,
some more
I
from me.
did.
Look at it. Look at it.
Smoothie.
You stopped my
Smoothie.
13th Crusade. You ring my bell.
Okay.
I love Taz and the Infinite because he was like, "This bell destroyed like a quarter of my collection. What shall I do? Throw it into the dark Eldar
Smoothie.
space."
Gale.
Yeah, just
A smoothie.
Okay, so I'm going to
Gale.
say bye to stream now.
Yes.
This is the full picture. This is what I was getting the crops from.
I must see.
Yeah, I know
sacred
you.
dragon.
I know you must see.
Behold my stuff.
And he's purple. Oh.
Where-
Oh
didn't that
my
send it in
god,
the
Gale,
chat?
relax. You're still on stream.
send it to us. Send it to us.
Dragon.
If I want to see what she's simping over,
I'm gonna send it to my. I'm gonna show my stream actually.
So it's friendly. It's friendly then. So
Yeah, it's fine. I want my when I eventually get like a VTuber mod, I want it to be something like this.
so
Saving
this is
it
just you
as
in the future.
sexy. Saved as
Oh my
sexy
God.
in my on my computer.
How did you get a
now.
leak for the 3rd Avatar movie?
fucking hell. And with that, I am deafening and saying bye to my stream because fuck this.
Dragon.
Yeah, so with that, I'm going to be ending off the 3rd episode of Kobios. This is what we're doing. This will be again returning next week. 11. This will again be turning next week, which will be part 4. So hopefully we've at least buyed ourselves some time and not been dumb the whole time. Anyway, raid someone. Who am I going to raid? Yeah, I was about to finish, so not yet. Let's go to... let's go to Luna. Lunahara. I'll send you to Lunahara. And I'll see you all either later today or tomorrow, depending on how I feel like with stream and how I feel after this and all that type.